Are we live? Wait for it. Wait for it. Hold on, I don't know. There it is. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're having a wonderful day. If you're watching this and it does not say live at the bottom of the screen, unfortunately, you're watching the recap. The good news is we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you're subscribed. You're on mobile. Press hot chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts boot camp and real estate course. But, ladies and gentlemen, you are coming off of one of the most historic rallies ever. What we witnessed yesterday was truly historic. I'm telling you, you broke many, many records, or you have not seen yesterday in many, many years, literally decades and decades and decades. So, today is the follow-up. There's a little bit of China news. They cut back some of their restrictions related to COVID-0. So that helped out a little bit here. Surprisingly, since everything's already good, you're not watching everybody go as crazy. We're up a little bit, but that's what we're following up. Shout out to the veterans, baby. The bond market is closed, but you know we got love for y'all every day in the veterans, so God bless y'all. But right now, you are going to be hanging out here with the bond market closed. I don't know how it's going to affect out. It should be bullish. You got China news. Everybody's waiting for the next move, but, we are up a lot. So it's going to be a wild one, but Chatadonia, oh, man, if you were with us yesterday, I'm sure you know what to expect. It's craziness. But, Chad, good morning. I hope you're ready, and let's have some fun today. And good morning. How are you? What's up, baby? Oh, good morning. What's up, Picky Audie? Good morning. LaRancha, Matt, Kobe, Buster, Payday. Good morning, baby. Real Fried Rice, T-Money. Oh, what's up, Matthew Warman? Sean Murphy, Lucky Soldier. Good morning, baby. Laker, J. Oh, good morning. What's up, Mr. Sachs? I'm going to call you Mr. Sachs. I have a friend. His name is Sachs, so I'm going to call you Mr. Sachs. So I don't, because I can't keep calling out your name like that. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Chris? What's up, Son Kiss, Dinosaurus, Christina? Good morning. What's up, Sandy? Taylor Berry, Carissa Hines. Oh, what's up? How you living? I see we got the morning squad, baby. RB, good morning. Jay Pills, good morning. Gus Gonzalez. Oh, Billy Benoit, bright and early, baby. Bright, not everybody wakes up this early. Oh, I don't know if y'all know that. There's people still sleeping right now. You could ask Uncle about that one. Oh, open face sandwich, baby. Let's go. Let's get it today. Satisfactory. Santee, David Lee. Roy Welch, good morning. Chibsy, good morning. Nick White, good morning. Oh, what's up, Chad Schaefer? There you go, Chatadonia. What's up, Chris Riggs? Let's go, baby. Chucky in 323. Martin, Taylor Berry. Oh, good morning, Chatadonia. What's up, Clipsy? Are you guys ready? I'm excited. I feel like it's going to be fun and chill at the same time, mixed in with a little bit of historical crazy. But either way, whatever happens, we are going to be waiting right here for it. But Chatadonia, I hope your morning is good. I hope you are ready for another wild day. And let's get to the news. What do we got here? Futures advanced as equities euphoria following the slowdown of U.S. inflation continued. Cash treasuries trading is closed for Veterans Day. The dollar was poised for the longest streak of weekly losses in more than 2 years, though markets overreacted to the data. ECB VP Luis de Guindos, he said oil and gold were up and Bitcoin hovered around 17,400. Back to the future, forward-looking inflation components of the University of Michigan index may carry almost as much clout as yesterday's backward glance as October. The one-year outlook may pick up to 5.1 from 5.0, with the 5 to 10-year gauge sticking at 2.9. Any upside miss may increase pressure on the Fed of their part of the yield curve. The spread between the 3-month and 18-month bill, it is inverted to 14 basis points yesterday. So, I forgot about that. Consumer sentiment at 10 a.m. So there it is. You ain't forget that. I know, bro, we should have bought the futures. I did a test stream last night on Twitch. Bro, we should have bought it. We would have made like $1,500 just waiting. I bought the bonds like an hour later, so I went long on bonds last night. If you have stream alerts or follow me on Instagram, I'll let you. I'm wearing my on that one. I'm down $200, but bond market's closed today, but the futures will still move. FANG stocks. they will outperform or underperform in the next few years as a sharp rise in services and wage costs continues to weigh on growth shares. That's what Bank of America said. A multi-year derating of tech and FANG is just beginning. Barclays said a further bear squeeze is possible as the soft CPI and euphoric market reaction reinforce a fear of missing out. Hot dog. FTX may have a friend in Tron. Founder Justin Sun said the company is prepared to give billions of dollars in aid to FTX should it go ahead with rescuing the crypto exchange. Skybridge Capital is trying to buy back FTX's 30% stake in the company following the implosion. Anthony Scaramucci said Sam Bankman-Fried is being investigated by the SEC. A person familiar said the B word. Elon Musk warned Twitter staff. Roblo just got downgraded. Elon warned Twitter staff that they face possible bankruptcy if their cash burn lingers, people familiar said. Adding to the turmoil, the company reinstated official badges for high-profile accounts to stop users impersonating major brands. At least the top sales executives decide to stay just hours after quitting. SoftBank expects a $100 million loss on their FTX stake. Net income topped $21 billion, buoyed by Alibaba's disposal, with the firm's Vision Fund posted a $7.2 billion loss. Brookfield, they will be expanding further in London's Canary Wharf in the coming months. People familiar said Richmond surged in Zurich as profit has hit a record and COVID rules have eased in China. Foxconn, they're planning to hire 53,000 more workers at their southern India plant. Let's see. We need to talk about Kevin. The poor showing by Republicans in the U.S. midterms has complicated Kevin McCarthy's plans to become House Speaker. He was facing dissent from hardcore conservatives even before Tuesday, and now, at best, the GOP will have a narrow majority in the chamber, giving the outside influence to the far-right members. China eased their virus rules, including cutting the duration of quarantine from travelers to 10 days to 5 in hotel government facilities, followed by a 3 at home. A full return to normal may take at least a year. Cases top 10,000. The dollar's stellar run looks to be under increasing threat after yesterday's inflation print pushed the Bloomberg Spot Index below its 100-day moving average, an ascending trend line that started in January. Daily momentum indicators are now oversold, but the weekly equivalent isn't, providing room for further losses with the next support at 12.50. I'm telling you, the dollar move was even crazier yesterday, man. Here, hold on. I'm having some. Are we good? I think we're good. 9:10, Bank of England, Tenor speaks. I think we might have already heard from him, or you're about to. 10 a.m., November, University, Michigan Consumer Sentiment. 11 a.m., ECB Lane is speaking. 12:30, ECB Nagel. And then 5:15, Biden to speak at COP27. The 2024 presidential race is taking shape after the midterms boosted Biden and Ron DeSantis, but left Trump defensive. The three men are center stage as the White House contenders, with pressure mounting for each to announce their decisions to run. Biden conceded that Democrats face long odds to keep control of the House as counting continues. The Euro area faces a grim winter. EU officials slash growth forecast for next year, predicting barely any expansion and raised inflation projections. They reckon the economy is now shrinking and will keep contracting during the first quarter. Germany will shrink than any other member of the bloc in 2023. The UK economy shrank 0.2 last quarter from the previous period, with consumer spending and business investment sinking. Industrial output rose 0.2 month on month, and that's after August's 1.4 drop. Bank of England policy was already restrictive before its recent rate hike, and they need to loosen in 2024 to settle at 2. The yen surged past a key psychological level of 140 for the first time in almost 3 months. It is on track for the best weekly performance since 2008. Oh, man. China may have more steps to boost their economy. The PBOC is expected to offer 1 trillion won, 1-year medium-term lending facility on Tuesday, matching the amount maturing this month, the survey showed. The bank may also lower bank's reserve requirement ratio. Japan's PPI rose 9.1 in October from a revised 10.2. Malaysia's third quarter GDP grew 14%. Hong Kong confirmed the reading of negative 4.5, and then Indian industrial output rose 3.1. The U.S. will brief Taiwan officials on Biden's coming meeting with Xi and express confidence that Taiwan will feel secure about their support. WTI rose above $89, trimming the weekly loss as news of China's quarantine rules boosted most commodities. European natural gas prices are headed for a weekly decline as continuous mild weather keeps storage full for longer. This increases the likelihood of Germany getting through winter without rationing. Deutsche Bank said traders are booking more storage in Ukraine as capacity fills up. China state-run refiners increasing operating rates to 78.5 as of yesterday, highest level since mid-March, said Oil Chem. Commercial diesel inventories rose marginally after falling to the lowest in 2 years. Egypt bought 280,000 tons of Russian wheat for shipment in December. Cellnex will focus on fully reaching investment-grade status. Oryx will buy Japanese health supplier DHC for $2.1 billion. Kathy Wood's ARK surged the most on record after the CPI print, the flagship fund. They boosted their bets on Tesla, Coinbase, Robinhood, and Adobe, among others, in the days prior. Key exits include NVIDIA. Daimler Truck's margin jumped on strong prices and Forex boost. German energy utility ENBW, they slashed guidance due to market fluctuations. China chipmaker SMIC missed estimates as sanctions and slowing electronics took their toll. Ford, GM, and Stellantis are in talks with South Korea about producing EV battery materials. JP Morgan expands in Greece. Jamie Dimon's ancestral homeland. Gilby Lucasfilm collaboration is hinted at a mystery tweet for Disney. JP Morgan's Australia head of equities Tanner to leave firm. Salesforce president Gavin Peterson will step down. Intel cut to underweight at JP Morgan. Price target 32. JP Morgan announces plans for new office in Greece. Apple investors seek to vote on unions, human rights, and working from home. Boeing commits to China for the long haul. Goldman Sachs CEO says he expects reopening in capital markets. And Foxconn plans to add 53,000 workers at the India plant. Ba-da-ba-ba-bop. And we're still up. In the NFL, the Vikings are in Buffalo and Seattle and Tampa Bay. They travel to Munich for the first of 4 games planned in Germany over 4 years. Formula One moves to Brazil, but rain in forecast for all 3 days in the last Premier League before the World Cup. The best match looks to be Newcastle versus Chelsea. High spirits, the geniuses behind Spirited Away Studio Ghibli. They stirred up excitement by suggesting a project with Lucasfilm is underway. More movie news. Paramount failed to have a suit thrown away that claims it released Top Gun Maverick without getting a license from the estate of the writer who inspired the film. Disney's Black Panther Wakanda Forever may draw crowds this weekend. Tokyo ramen shop Tezuta Artisan Noodle opened their first U.S. brick and mortar more than a decade ago in L.A. Lines formed immediately. Now New Yorkers are in luck. The famed ramen is coming to East Coast, but they'll have to cross the Hudson to get it. Thailand is grappling with how to manage their own plastic waste and that of other countries, which leads its way after China banned imports. Civil society groups are fighting hard, but the richest world incentive to dump its plastic in developing nations remains powerful. And then on this day in history, I like this one. Route 66 was established from Chicago to Santa Monica in 1926. It was completed for another 12 years, but became one of the most famous roads in the United States, covering 2,400 miles over 8 states. Proclaimed the Mother Road by John Steinbeck in The Grapes of Wrath. It served as the primary route for those who migrated west during the Dust Bowl of the 1930s. Its place in musical history was assured in 1946 when Bobby Trope wrote, "Get your kicks on Route 66. There it is, baby. Oh, how do you feel, Chattadonia? Are you ready? We're on Route 66% in a day. I don't know how to describe it. It's quite intense, man. Let me see. I think where my pre-market plays for you. I still got a couple more for you. So please hold. Please hold. I got something for you. Ba-da-ba-ba-bop. WMC. Where is it? There's a lot of pre-market movers. Hold on. There it is. So Amazon or AMD, they rise 1.8 pre-market as analysts note. The semiconductor company's new server chips will help sustain market gains. AirSculpt Technologies plunged as much as 19% pre-market, putting the stock on track to hit their lowest level. I think bad earnings. Amazon and NVIDIA, they lead a major U.S. tech stocks higher in pre-market trading, set to extend their gains. Blue Apron shares plunged 31% pre-market after the company filed for an at-the-market sale. Doximity jumps as much as 22% pre-market after earnings beat expectations, putting the online healthcare platform on track for their best day in 9 months. Expensify, EXFY, analysts are cautious on the expense management software and their third quarter related expenses. GoCo Health shares slump 18% pre-market. Trading is on track for the worst day in 3 months if this move holds. Matterport shares surged 23% pre-market, with the stock set for their biggest gain since July 2021 after the 3D camera maker's results demonstrated the company is holding up well amid a difficult real estate market. PGY, they jumped 8.5 in pre-market trading after the software solution company reported revenue ahead of consensus. Rallybio, RLYB, is down 7 after the offering price via JP Morgan and Evercore. Snail, SNAL, shares climbed 60% pre-market after the company announced a $5 million buyback. The repurchase plan represents 5.8% of the current company's value. SoundHound, SOUN, jumps 22% pre-market after the voice-enabling tech company reporting earnings that Cantor Fitzgerald said shows it is moving in the right direction. Toast shares rise 11% pre-market. Software platform provider for restaurant boosted revenue guidance for full year. TSP, Too Simple, shares are down 2.2 in pre-market after the self-driving vehicle startup announced a number of executive changes that prompted Truist to downgrade them. And then Walgreens was upgraded by Deutsche Bank. They are up 2.5%. Ba-da-ba-ba-bop. So, Chattadonia, that is the news for right now. I think we're good. We still got a little bit of time. Actually, we got through that fast, man. I sound a lot better than last night. I know, so keep praying for me, man. Let's go. I hope today is just exciting, because if it gets boring, my voice is going to go out. That's it. If I calm down, my voice goes. That's it. It's very simple. So as long as we keep the energy, as long as the market's there, maybe I got to throw like 4 NQs or something to stay awake. But either way, that's it. We're ready to go. I think it's going to be good, man. Either way, I think we're going to have a lot of fun, and it's going to be good. But I do need to go to the bathroom, so let me go get that started here. I think we're going to get you a data check and all of that. Yeah, we'll give you a little bit. Let's see. Oh, yeah, there. Let's get it to him. All right, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second.
Live from New York, we begin with the big issue. The mount-up continues.
The release of the CPI report.
A total surprise, and it is definitely a welcome surprise.
This is an extremely welcome piece of news that we've been waiting for. Everyone's been looking for this.
You can see the jubilation and the incredible move in the markets.
I love this current.
I think we're getting a little bit over our skis.
You looked at yesterday's performance.
It was by everything.
I don't think I can recall ever seeing from one trade to the next a 2.5% up move in the stock market.
I wouldn't think this is a change in the trend.
I don't think the Fed is going to stop because of this one number.
We can enjoy this for weeks, 2 weeks. We need to get back to 4,200 on the S&P, and then I think the reality sinks in.
We still have a lot of volatility to go.
I don't think much really changed. It's a marginal positive.
And briefed. Joining us now to discuss the breathless price action, Jim's Robert here from Neuberger Berman's Eric Knudsen. Eric, first to you. What surprised you more, the data or the way this market responded to it?
But we ain't need them though. I ain't being cocky.
Well, I think the data is consistent with the noisy, series that we're seeing. We got a surprisingly bad number last month, and markets hold off. We get a surprisingly good number this month, and markets react very positively. I think the magnitude of the reaction is perhaps surprising and maybe a little ahead of where we are really going. The Fed, we're pricing in 50 basis points on the Fed. It's maybe gotten to 25 or back to 50 basis points. It's not going to change the path of the Fed. They need to keep financial conditions tight for some time to come. And I think this is more just an example of the fact that we're living in the scale of return distribution now and for some time to come.
The one-day moves were crazy. Taylor Riggs is going to go through it in just a moment, but in the equity market, best day since 2020. The FX market, the dollar just had its worst day since 2015. And in the bond market, Treasury yields, the 5-year, down the most since 2009. Robert here, when was the last time you saw that?
Killing it. Bro, he said the ad-libs. Bro, Chapter 11. FTX is filed for Chapter 11. John Ray III has been named the CEO of FTX Group. They say they've commenced bankruptcy proceedings in the United States. Damn. Dude, it's so bad. I don't even want to, I know we've talked about it a lot, and I know it could get annoying. It's just the situation's still developing, man. And it's crazy. I thought, again, the international and the United States was supposed to be separate and all of that, but it's crazy. Yeah, that news is confirmed right now. It's hitting. They've named Bankman-Fried has resigned as the CEO. They've appointed John J. Ray III. I could look into him, but I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know who that is, but I'm assuming he is probably skilled for the task to commence this. So very interesting. Again, watch. Let's see what happens with the market. Again, it isn't that good. It is a black swan, but the thing is, I mean, we have so much good news. So it's good that we get bad news. And even then, one thing I'll tell you with all of it is I'm not trying to I'm not trying to buy anything until it drops 1%. So that's it. That's kind of my rule here, is until I have a 1% decline on a day, I don't think I'm allowed to buy anything. So that's kind of what so hopefully we get that with the FTX news, but we'll see. Again, I hope you watch yesterday's watch list. I hope you guys are prepared for all of it, and it's going to be good, man. It's going to be good. Yeah, the block, remember, Bankman tried to back him up with BlockFi. So that's why they're going back. And now BlockFi is trying to buy their loan back from FTX. It's hilarious. They're doing what Sam tried to do to Voyager now. It's actually crazy, man. Actually crazy. But Chatadonia, how you living, man? Are you feeling good? I hope you're ready. We still got a little bit of time left. And happy Veterans Day, and shout out to the vets once again. But tell me, with all seriousness, keep the focus. Let's go. You see how far it's gotten you? But tell me, what is the first play of the day, baby? What is the first play of the day? What do you got for me? What do you got for me? Let's go. Selling spot calls. Oh, Beto puts, CCL calls, gold 220 calls, QQQ, SPY puts, NEO puts, Happy Veterans Day, DHI puts, Tesla puts, calls on Josh, MSTR puts, SPY, Labu, MO puts, buy BBBY, sell my Microsoft swing, coin puts, SPY calls, Amazon calls, more UVX watch shares, my play straddle on chips depending on premium, QQQ puts, LMT puts, short coin, Amazon calls, Meta puts that open, Apple holding MES from yesterday, I'm getting squeezed, don't worry, me too, FTX filing for bankruptcy, NVIDIA calls, SPY calls, buying REITs, phone calls, what's up Chad, wait for Monday, SOL short, Apple puts, AMD swing, hood calls, FedEx upside, MO shares, Meta puts, AAL puts, SPY puts, Vibing, SPY puts, 389, Ryan puts. Wait, why are you going to do that on Ryan, bro? I love Ryan. New voice for Josh, coin on hood, long Meta, IWM call, hood puts, and that's it, y'all. It's breaking down. It's breaking down. It's breaking down. Michael, next time is permanent. I love you, but that's it. It's done. It's done, baby. It's done. I think we're ready. I think patience. I think be patient. I do have a couple of plays for you. Let me see where they're at. I'm going to be watching Baba and Yin, any of the China plays, UNG, any of the oil commodity ones. Those are the ones you want to be looking at. I already went long on the bonds. Bond market is going to be closed, but honestly, I still think bonds are lagging, and I think in the next couple of days, there's just going to be a bunch of volatility. Watch XLV and XLF, both leaders and laggers at the same time. Healthcare was, but the financials have been doing very, very good. And then Uber and Airbnb. A lot of people are focused on tech right now. One thing I want to look for is discretionaries, and if any travel names are able to actually kind of get movement on this one. So, Viva, see what happens, Chatadonia. I think it's going to be a fun one. I hope you are locked and loaded. There we already went over the pre-market movers. And now we got some time. So let me get the poll here. And even then, if you got any questions, we could go over that in a little bit. Right now, the market will close. Bring the vibes. Or 75. Oh, tell him, let's go, baby. Tell him good morning. Is he up right now? I told you, man, not everybody wakes up. So if he's up right now, man, he is seizing the day. You know what I'm saying? Just seize the day, bro. It is Friday. We better have some fun. Otherwise, I mean, if my voice starts cracking and it's not fun, I'm going to just go to bed. That's it. But otherwise, I mean, day after history is probably going to be good. It's probably going to be good. Corp Diem. Good morning, veterans. Amen, man. Amen. They closed the bond market, and honestly, the bond market is more important than stocks. So, amen. Amen, baby. Amen. Shout out LT for that 10 yesterday. Hey, man, I know it's going to be good. Yeah, I think there is going to be fear in the crypto space as well, too. That's definitely something. I mean, we could try to find plays. I'm mad, bro, that MSTR. Remember when I tried to short it, bro? We could have got in at like 2020 or 2010. So if there is any good ones, I would definitely want to go after some of those. I think that'll be good. Oh, in the morning. Oh, Boomer does it again. Let's go. Chatadonia, God bless all of you. Thank you for the donos, but I'm glad to see it hitting the rest of the Chad. Oh, that's the hype we needed. Bro, that's the hype we needed. Oh, yeah, and I don't know. Do you guys see it? What do you think about this setup? So I changed something around here for a little bit. You don't see the not a recommendation, but don't be an asshole. You will lose money. None of this is a recommendation, but hopefully you guys like this. What I'm trying to show you is that we can now open up the futures and the book map while still having the high-low ticker. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? So I think it's good. So then that way we could get a little bit of both. You could get a little bit of both. We'll have the levels. You're still going to get the high-low ticker running, and it'll be good. It'll be good. I think it's going to be nice. So we still got about 4 more minutes, Chad. I don't know why we're so ahead of time today. Let's go. Let's go, man. I'm excited. And again, we can't buy until it's 1% down. That's it. You could go for the greedy ones if you want in between. I will still call out levels and ideas that I want to take, but I'm going to try my best to be very, very conservative today. And I only want to take the free throws, okay? Uncle just released, so listen to him, okay? That's it. Just free throws, get back on defense. But what do you got for me? I did not watch the Netflix documentary. No, not yet. Yesterday was a very, very long day for me. Even then, I was going through puberty with all my voice cracks. It was a long, long day. Provide free knowledge. Let's go, baby. Amen. God bless you, Victor. And let's go, Probo. What's up, Chad? Amen. Is that why my cash account didn't clear? Probably. That most likely would be it. I don't know. I might have the same issue. Again, I was having weird cash clear and shit the other day. It looks like some of my cash hasn't cleared too. Yeah. FTX. Oh, no way. Really? Again, if you could get ahead of it, you might be able to get just like the Voyager stuff. You could file stuff and you might be good. My average down on the NQ. Maybe give it some time. Again, if anything, I mean, if you're already down a lot, any average down, long or short, just time in this market. That's my best take. That's what I would do. But again, nothing is a recommendation. BlockFi, you guys should have already taken your money out of BlockFi months ago. Remember, BlockFi was the next one to go after Voyager, and then FTX bailed them out, if you don't remember. Remember, FTX gave them a credit line? Well, now FTX is bust, so they don't have a credit line. And now here's the irony. FTX has another $300 million loan from BlockFi. I'm telling you, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. 2 more minutes, Chatadonia. What else you got? What else you got? The album cover, I know it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Don't forget, though. We can never forget him, baby. Yeah, it's Veterans Day. Your money won't clear. Bond market and banks are closed. Nah, UWMC, we needed to come down a little bit before the long term, but it's good. It's in a good position. I mean, I'd rather have him outperform than not, but at the same time, I'm still not ready to buy. And if you've been following along with the long term, we've had some nice pickups. I mean, literally, I think we're only down on 1 purchase this year, and it was Airbnb at the beginning of the year. So I'm not too worried about it, but I think we got time. And that's the thing, man. If I could preach anything right now, you mother effers, you better realize you have time. So, and again, I want you to find the balance because you don't want to get left behind. And there is definitely a huge wave of FOMO right now. But when it's all said and done, I mean, I hope you watched the breakdown yesterday from the long term to the short term. It's play the timing of it, whether you want to average down, average up, whether you want to buy this, buy that. Just make sure that you are spacing out the time between your actions. And that's it. You know what I'm saying? Just give yourself time. Just, picture yourself like a farmer, you know what I'm saying? And just stop planting all the seeds in one day and then doing you know what I'm, give it some time. Don't rush, baby. Amen. Don't rush. Let it come in. You know what I'm saying? But ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I hope you guys are ready. I hope you are blessed. And I hope you see what we got here, man, because we do this every day. And today is Veterans Day. But honestly, man, I feel like every day is Veterans Day. And I said it many times. There's a reason why we shout out the veterans every single morning, because whether we agree with politics or not, these are the people that are doing, whether they agree or not too, man, they are supporting our country every day. They've sacrificed their lives. Their families deal with it. Even when they come home, they got to deal with it. And honestly, we ignore it a lot of the time, man. But at the very least, and I know it's not even enough, bro, but I just want to say huge shout out to all the veterans, man. Active service, past service, for real. Anybody who has served this country, you and your families, thank you guys, and God bless you. And I hope you know this is the least we could do, but we do keep you in our thoughts, prayers, and minds, and thank you guys for everything. And Shout out to the police officers, the firefighters, the doctors, the nurses, the teachers, all the other public service out there as well too, baby. God bless you and thank you for doing what you have done. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise. Place your right hand over your heart. Say it with me. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Son of the Jets! Oh, it's game time, baby. Herna. Oh, good morning, Chattadonia. Let's go. Shout out to Vets. Good morning. Good morning. Are you ready? Oh, man, I'm already sweating now. All right, hold on. What time are we? We got 6:28, baby. It's game time. We've already went over the plays. Again, you got good China news in the background today. You got FTX filing for bankruptcy about 15 minutes ago. And then just the hangover from the day. Bond market, it will still move, but theoretically it is closed. So watch out for that. And then just watch the dollar, okay? And be patient. And we have time, and it's Friday. And then everything from there, we're going to go. Again, we got to take this into Monday, so don't forget about that. But, Chad, let's get it popping. Let's have some fun. You got 2 minutes. If you got any more, you let me know. My horn level is too loud. Oh, my bad. I'll have to lower it. But in the meantime, if I'm not editing any settings right now, I would just watch your microphone, okay? If you hear me go, hern, that means run, okay? That's it. That's like me saying hern is like Jerome Powell saying more rate hikes. You know what I'm saying? You know exactly what you should do when he says that, okay? So that's all. Just be careful. I'm going to try to keep you safe out there, but, you know, it's just wild out here, man. It's wild out here. I am hyped, bro. I am hyped, but I need to take my sweater off. I'm sweating now. Woo! I woke up in beast mode. I'm sorry. It's the uncle. I'm so glad you guys got the emergency release. I hope that song has hyped you up in the last 30 days into this historic moment. I hope it gave you a little bit of extra energy. You know what I'm saying? Amen. Amen. All right, Chattadonia. We are about to start. You got about 15 seconds. God bless you. Keep it positive. Keep your good attitude. Remember, you're allowed to think whatever you want, but if you type negativity in the chat, that's just weird. But we love you. So let's get it. Oh, everything's moving. Damn. All right. FTX goes bankrupt. Yep. Round one. Fight. There it is. Amazon was really good. Again, you had some news about Jossie and cost cutting this morning. Again, we're opening up about a quarter on the Dow and S&P right now. Energy is the leader right now. Materials and communications are right behind it. Oh, God bless you, FJMS. Market is open. All right. Let's see. 37. Now, honestly, this is the price we were talking about yesterday. So it's actually kind of weird. Again, you got above the 39.60. Dude, I don't even know. Do I even have, next level is 4,000. So that's it. It's either if we don't hit 4,000 today, we're probably going to chill within that other range. Again, keep an eye on TLT. Again, I'm in that from yesterday. That's the MES from yesterday. Those are the options. And then Disney, Qualcomm, and Tesla. Qualcomm, we're just going to lose on the options today. And then I'm still holding the shares. Oil approaching 90. Google pop. Again, Tesla is outperforming to the downside right now. I mean, honestly, I kind of think Disney both ways. I mean, I'm in the shares, but, yesterday was a big, big day. And that's it. But it wasn't like it didn't bring Disney up. So I definitely think there's pressure on Disney right now, especially after their earnings. 11 on WBA. Let's go, baby. Amazon's going up. Again, NASDAQ is negative, believe it or not. NASDAQ is negative. SPY and Dow 0.06 now. So you've given up about a third in the first minute. Yeah, Wesley, I was going to say, try to get filled on it. So if you could game the spread and get filled, hit it for free or zero or negative. But if you can't get filled on like negative credit or zero, I wouldn't do it. But just try it. I would keep throwing orders until you get it. Yes, the last remind me of that. I'll sell you some likes, or I'll sell you some tin on the last rally title. Microsoft, FXY. Again, the yen is having one of its best days since 2008, or one of the best weeks. There's Microsoft, 0.27. China's already up. I mean, maybe middle of the day they'll give up and then we could go back into them. But again, they lowered COVID quarantine from 10 days to 5 days for travelers. Meta's down too. They were up in the morning again. I think Amazon's still up. Microsoft, Apple's down. Yeah, Microsoft's about to go red though. And then SPY is about to go red. Bonds want to come up here. Again, you've broken below 39.60. Now you're at 39.55. We still got the MES, but we're still down. Again, this is just right where you were yesterday. So it's not like it's that crazy. So you might bounce a little bit off of there. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, futures haven't tested 39.6. That's where we were last night. So honestly, even if we sell off from here, you're not even going anywhere you weren't last night. Boeing sees Asia needing 4,200 commercial planes over 20 years. You got Boeing guidance, and it's not guidance, but it's like again, they're speaking on demand right there. But that just came out. Boeing just said that. Nike. We're gonna keep riding UNG, not buying it anymore. But I mean, I'm down to buy more. But right now, let's hope that the dollar could do the heavy lifting. Yeah, Apple's tanking. Nvidia's down. Visa's on the low. Again, XLV, XLF, keep an eye on it. Energy's the leader. Energy's up 2.3 right now. And materials and financials 0.8. Again, not only the dollar for energy today, but also the China news is what's lifting up commodities and oil. China vice premier calls for more targeted COVID control. AMD popping. SPY still chilling at VWAP right now. Or right below where we opened again. Just from the morning, this is where you closed at. Literally last night, like 9 o'clock, 8 p.m., you were here, exact same price. 39.60 is a level, and SPX has already dropped below. Kind of flush in there. Futures look a little more active. Boeing is hitting the lows. That news isn't helping him out. Apple, very down, very, very down. Cigna, yeah, healthcare is dropping, down 0.5. Pump it up. I mean, we're almost at 4,000, man. We're almost at 4,000. Then you will get it. Need AMD, Tesla. They're holding. Again, they were up in the morning, and then they just dumped. EWJ +1. Where's the dollar? Yeah, Bankman-Fried resigned, and then there's a new CEO, but FTX has filed bankruptcy. That was the news this morning. There's the NYSE is having a moment of silence. That's good. For Veterans Day. They had that at the bell. Boeing hitting a new low. Baba's on the high. Watch the China names if they still keep going. Do you have a source or link? Just go look to the, what's it called? It's the transcript from the deposition. And I think like CoinGram on like Twitter or Instagram, they had a posting on it. I've seen it on meme pages already too, so it's not too hard to find. Boeing Southeast Asia flights are up more than 50% in 2022 versus 2019. Nextera price target raised by Morgan Stanley by $1. Yeah, Baba on the low. I just flipped. I guess Baba was on the low, not the high. Matterport. Yeah, they did good. Again, their earnings really, really surprised people. I'm so mad we couldn't get MSTR, bro. NVIDIA, Google, SPY breaking down to another low. AON, 52-week low. Silvergate is on the high. So this is a crypto name. Not all of them are high, literally. Coinbase is trying to go up. MSTR is dropping. And dollar is rising right now. You're still down 0.61. But, I mean, it looks pretty inversed and aggressive compared here to the S&P right now. Netflix, they're doing great. ASML says China curbs may only create temporary hiccup. He's speaking right now. Ford is up 2%. What the hell is this? Amazon's about to go negative again. Nasdaq down 0.34, S&P is down 0.05, and then Dow 0.03. The worst industry right now is healthcare, and the next one is tech. Coin. Yeah, again, Silvergate was going up. I want to short crypto, but it's hard right now. That's it. Like that one day we could have got MSTR. It's already moved down so much, and then now they've already gapped down, and they're kind of doing the run up after the gap down. But watch out for it. I think it's going to be key, but maybe we just scoop up downside crypto by the end of the day. But right now it might be a little difficult. Yeah, TLT's running up there. That's good. Again, SPY really hasn't done much, man. This looks like last night. It's not like, I mean, this drop was big here to get us open, but, I mean, your range here, I guess it's still 30 points, but, I mean, we haven't really done too much. Maybe we get a big candle, though. That could be the 39.60 bounce. Yeah, a lot of volume was there. I mean, there's kind of an order trap here, but they might just sell it down. Let's see. That's a big candle. That's 6 points. I guess technically that's like a 0.5%, 0.75% drop from the high. Netflix, Uber on the high. SI is on the high. Amazon's popping. Uber is doing good. Again, travel might be a weird standout today. That's why I put them on the list. But watch out. Netflix is running. They're doing great. DraftKings skyrocketing. Hey, even Redfin too, baby. Let's go, Redfin. How about Meta? Meta's doing decent, but still down 1%. Tesla's still guttered too. XLF's the worst, but if it comes up, I already sold out of MSOS. Oh, it's back at the price. That's good. Honestly, though, remember, like literally, so wheat stocks, I sold out because the election is over and only 2 out of 5 places hit. So the Maryland one was good. I think that's what kept it up, but South Dakota, Arkansas, and all the other, middle of America said no. Disney running. And Disney just beaten down. I mean, Disney had a very small run yesterday comparatively. TLT. I'm still down on my bond play, but just watch TLT. Again, I have /ZN. This is 10-year bond. So technically it's like IEF. But there it is. There's your new low. Again, you just tested the 36. Bro, you just flushed it. Yikes. Again, there's big sells now. This might turn into a buy, but again, I mean, the floor is lava, it kind of looks like here. Yeah, they're dumping it a little hard. I mean, there is some buyers, but somebody is just matching it up here. Again, McDonald's is even on the low. That's how you know it's bad. Okay, I did it. I went long on one on the ES. I'll flip it. In my mind, I'm seeing it as 0.75 from the top. 50 points, but I am worried about it. But let's see. Again, I have the MES too, but that's not going to carry anything. Let's see if they... Oh, big order trap here. Again, it's either going to get back above the 3,600 or it'll flush another 10, 20 point. 965. And there's VWAP. Amazon's still kind of holding. So just watch out for any sort of flush. UNH. Yeah, healthcare is getting clapped right now. That is one of the problems on today. Again, even the financials aren't doing as good. So we will find out. So there's the 3,600. But let's see if he actually holds it. All right, there's still a lot of sales, but it's kind of doing decent. But watch, I mean, this is going to be a key level for the rest of the day probably. NVIDIA Burr FTT at 1. Well, again, I mean, technically they're already bankrupt. What's it called is moving up there. Apple or Amazon. Apple's staying pinned. It's having the green candles, but it's like not holding them. And then again, I think the next move will be probably if the yen or any of the currencies move. Again, kind of struggling there. I'm up a little bit on the future, but we got to give him more time. If it can't support here, it's going to get ugly for a little bit. But I imagine by the end of the day, at one point, I think we're going to test within this range. Amazon, Microsoft's going up. Adobe. McDonald's is finally dropping. ZQZ Pop. Good call. Watch out. That's where all the orders are. The Zaza's down a little bit, but it's still the same price. So it's decent. Very, very decent. Yeah, slowly creeping. I've heard that a lot from the chat. I've said I still have the original dead shares, but I never added to it since then. And there it is. There's the flush. The bonds are coming back up, but there it is. You're breaking that level. You might get a little bit more support at 39.50. Again, I'm down $200 on that break. That's a big candle. Now it's down about 1% from the top. But let's see. Yeah, you're getting, this is the second leg. This was like what? Power hour? McDonald's drilling, I know. Ronald. He's scary. Yeah, this is a shit ton of volume right here. It's either this has to turn into a buy or all of this just weighs on the downside. But we are going to see, again, 3955. Low ticker getting pretty active again. A lot of healthcare names. But you still have a couple of names holding. Tech is only down 0.11. S&P 0.22. And then Dow 0.4. They're still talking FTX right now. Even on Bloomberg, the bankruptcy news. Yeah, tech is fighting big. I think it's the other, and energy's up a lot too, but I think it's the other stuff kind of fighting back. Airbnb on the high. So is Meta. Meta might go green after being red. 39.5. Well, watch. If it can't get above 39.60 after selling, then we're going to have, then the bears might be in control. But no, that's looking good now. But watch out. It might come back and test it again. And that would be the problem. But again, now, if you could get above open, you might get a little bit of a squeeze, but you need the dollar to play along. Yeah, Airbnb just had a pop. Carvana, again, Meta is leading the way. Nvidia's doing again. Airbnb 103. Jeez. News. Oh, yeah, I forgot. 15. Oh, I forgot. Dude, I keep forgetting. Yeah, consumer sentiment's at 10. I totally forgot. So we could have an opportunity after that. Just keep that in mind if you really are open to it. Or if you want to wait, like if you're waiting for a move or you're in one. Carvana halted. ACAM. I'm out of ACAM now. It makes me sad. It's at $93. I hope y'all hit that. I got out at like 87 or 88 or something. The sentiment might be bad. Inflation X. Again, Bloomberg this morning, I don't believe them, but they said that the consumer sentiment might be just as big as CPI. So I don't know. I don't know because remember yesterday I was saying I don't know if that'll be good enough, but we'll find out. But for the most part, I mean, we'll see. But that data comes out here in about 15 minutes. Shop vertical. Airbnb is pretty vertical. Meta's almost green. Amazon now hitting into the highs. Even Airbnb too. Again, that's big. Yeah, NASDAQ's doing great. NASDAQ's the leader. Dow is the one that's down, and SPY is behind. MDB. Again, you're at open, though. I don't know. I don't know if we'll get past this without, what's his name? Without the consumer sentiment. 3966. I'm up 500 on the ES. All right, I sold out of it. I took 460, and I'm down to make a play. So that's you guys. If you want it, I'm out. So there you go. You know how it works. But I'm going to play in the next 15 minutes, 13 minutes. And then we'll just go after the data if we want anything. It will be good. So God bless. I need to go to the bathroom, though. I don't know if that's allowed right now. I don't know if my OSHA, if you guys will allow me to go pee. If that's cool with y'all, can I request a 5-minute bathroom break? Is that cool? And then you're not going to, like, criticize me for it down the road? Tesla's popping. Here, hold on. I'm going to give it a second. I want to see this move, though, before I go. OSHA says yes. All right, thank you. Thank you. Just making sure. I need a proper work environment. Proper work environment. Oh, there it is. I think consumer sentiment might get exciting. Dollar is dropping on this. Oh, just watch the dollar, watch the yen. It's a fight up here, but you're pretty much right where we opened up. Justin Sun is on Bloomberg. Oh, nice. All right, you guys listen to this. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Say hello in the chat. Greet each other. Amen. Amen.
Talking about billions here. Right now, I think the most important thing is still we need to do a full due diligence to have a full picture of like what's going on, like how serious is the liquidity crunch.
Breaking news in the last 30 minutes. FTX Group says it's commenced bankruptcy proceedings in the United States. The group says that Sam Bankman-Fried has resigned as CEO. John Hancock's Emily Rowland weighing in on the long-term impacts of FTX's blow-up, saying the following: we are likely seeing a game-changer week in the cryptocurrency markets. Institutional interest will likely never be the same. We see massive write-downs still to come across the industry. Emily joins us right now. Emily, let's build on that. What do you make of this mess this morning?
Yeah, John, I mean, the thought about liquidity and the speed at which these exchanges process trading is really, under review right now. And I think the fact that these exchanges are not allowing withdrawals or distributions is going to put a major, major dent in investor trust. There's really no backing for these exchanges. We're probably going to see more write-downs here. It's a really, really challenging backdrop. And I think for a lot of us, a reminder of how important due diligence is. That can often be forgotten during bull markets, and it can help minimize losses. It can help investors allocate capital properly. And I think when we look back on this cycle, unfortunately, this is going to be a hallmark of this long-lasting legacy of the misallocation of capital.
Emily, is it too simplistic just to say that this mess is just about higher interest rates exposing the lack of discipline across one industry?
Lack of discipline.
I think that's certainly a huge part of this.
I gave y'all, I got half of it. That's how it works. I take half, you get the other half if you got more balls than I do. That's how it works. It's very simple. So there you go. I said that's another 500 on the ES, but that's okay. I'm glad now we have 10 more minutes until the data, and then that's what we got to go for. That's it. Take two activists. Good call. What do we got? All right, see, it's not moving too crazy. You got the first candle. I'll check news. They got a price target the other day. It's not coming across the wire just yet. So you're getting movement, but SPY's at the high too. Watch out for it. I'll keep it up there. Anything comes up, I will let you know. Yeah, everyone just keeps talking about the FTX. Amazon, I thought Take Two was Amazon. So more volume coming in on Take Two. Again, I don't know where the source is coming from, but now you're starting to get more volume. It's moving up. Take from State Farm. Oh, man, that looked like a peach. It was a coin. Take Two. Take Two is the one that had shit earnings the other day. That's what I was confusing them with Activision. FTX files Chapter 11 again. Take-Two activist said to be circling. So it might be is it going to be one of those like money articles, you know what I'm saying, where they just put them on a list? Or is it like real interest? But keep an eye on it. Is moving up. NVIDIA 16. There's this SPY breaking through now. Uh-oh. It's going to get... it's not actually... No, we were a lot higher again. We were actually a lot higher. So there it is. I think it's getting squeezy now. Again, I think that probably just that traps some more. But wait, again, after consumer sentiment, hopefully you could use that as an opportunity to either cover or go long or short. You'll see. Again, we have about 8 more minutes, though. So it's already hitting a new high on the day, but not pre-market. Again, we opened up right here. So that's kind of your day on the futures. Good guy. Not too many orders at 39.78. It might be able to get past there. Again, volume is still pretty high right now. It's moving. Positive data. It'll help it go up, but all you got to watch for is the downside. That's it. All we need to watch is if the data comes in bad or will create a bad market reaction, aka if consumer sentiment, if it goes up too much on the sentiment, that's not good. And then if the inflation expectations, if they move up too high, it will cause a little bit of volatility. That will make today weird. So, like, if we get a little lower, if, like, let's say the 1-year expectation comes in super high, then I don't think it'll kill us, but it's just going to put us in a weird middle, like, between today and, like, I wouldn't be surprised to stay in this range pretty much. Flat sentiment or lower sentiment would be good because even though sentiment is down, that would mean less impulsive inflation. But realistically, the biggest part of this will be the 1 to 5 year inflation expectations. Compass, they are climbing 32%. Most on record. Take-Two is still up. Meta, Tesla, NVIDIA. Man, chip makers are killing it. Yo, Nan. Oh, that's my guy, baby. God bless you. You were repping the uncle too, baby. God bless. Look at that. More gifts for the cat. Oh, shit. I'm sorry. The horn is loud. I know. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. My bad. I could do ASMR, but maybe it'll make it worse. Okay, but we're coming down. 6 more minutes till the data. Yeah, very loud. All right, here, here, watch out. Here, do this for me. Everybody, mute it. Horn, watch. I need to adjust it. I'm gonna just do it one more time. But this, the only way I could adjust it is if I hit it. So just mute your mic right now. Okay, 5, 4, 3. Elon activist stake, ELAN. There it is. All right, 2, 1. Here it is. Okay, I'm adjusting it. Hold on. Okay, I think that'll be good. I hope. We'll find out on the next horn run, but still. Metal raise 75. All right, you're coming down a little bit. You're back to where I took profit, a.k.a. VWAP. Damn, son, where'd you find this one? AMD. Again, Elon, that was another news on activist stake. You heard the same thing there for Take-Two as well. Yo, where's Twilio? Oh, he went up a lot too. Remember, that was another one people were saying after their bad earnings. It kind of reminds me like of Take-Two. Dear reporter, chatter of activism with large position on ELAN. A little bounce off VWAP. I lowered my voice. Oh, yeah, I did. All right, how about now? Man, I'm messing with your audio. My bad. Y'all blame the horn. The horn is a disruptive character. Voice very, yeah, my bad. You good now. You good. I lower. I don't know, man. I don't It's rough out here. 3 years. Thank you, Union. I know Union been holding it down, baby. Big Pop, 4 minutes until data. Again, we got one more level right now, or not even level, but you have one more event pretty much for the rest of the day, and then other stuff will come in, but that is going to be our biggest driver right now in 4 minutes. And you're near the high of the day, which is not the high of pre-market, but since we sold off a little cash open, honestly, first 30 minutes we're pretty much slightly higher but lower from pre-market. The data kind of, I mean, just right now, though, you got to realize oil is related to the dollar and China news. The China news of lowering the lockdown requirements, that is what's very important. Because that is why oil is up. Again, China demand, you've seen it many, many times. Again, these candles are getting big here at VWAP. So be on the lookout. Bro, 1 out of every 5 articles I'm reading right now is FTX filing for bankruptcy. Get in, jump it. Pull up the bubble chart. We're chilling for now. Again, I think it's 360 and 350. I mean, you just watch us play it there, but that's going to be the downside range, and then anything to the upside is going to be your pre-market highs, and then 39.87 again. 2 minutes. Actually, 1 minute. 1 minute, 20 seconds. So get ready for that. All right, so you're literally, do you guys see it? You're going to be right at open. Technically, we're right within the opening candle, and data is going to arrive in 30 seconds now, or about 40. Yeah, candle, you're right at open. Like you see it, that's where your first candle was. This is where it closed at. This was the bottom of it. We're literally within the first candle range. It'll be the data. The data will set us up. Tesla is investigating whether they made components that meet North American standards. 15 seconds. Watch Tesla. I don't have any chip makers up. And then watch any of those other names. Watch the dollar as well. 2, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5 to 10 year came in higher. 5 to 10 year inflation expectations came in higher by 0.1. The 1 year came in line. Expectations dropped on the normal expectations. I think that's bullish. Current conditions dropped a lot, and then that's it. Everything else was, I think, half good, half bad, but it's mostly good. The only bad thing is the 5 to 10 year is up by 0.1. So the fact that sentiment is dropping and current conditions is lower, that could be bad data is good for the Powell argument. However, the 1 year inflation is the same. That did not drop alongside CPI. And then the 5 to 10 year expectation went up by 0.1. So it's kind of a hard read. You had 3 out of 4 would help the market. And then the one thing that wouldn't is just it's in line or it's slightly higher. So there's a move. Big handle. I'd give it 2 minutes. You don't have to play the first one. I think we'll find out by the third candle. We'll see where it's at, but you could go for it if you want. It's a hard read. Again, we were already saying it's going to be, weird in general. You got something for the Bears, something for the Bulls. That's why I think it's going to be a matter of who takes control. Yeah, let them fight it out. But again, 5 to 10 year is bad. That went up, and then the other metrics are all good because they dropped, and then the 1 year it's in line. So if people like in line, that will be the X factor that'll swing it higher. Otherwise, in line on the 1 year could be negative. But it's hard to say. Just give it time. Watch the dollar. I'm not going to go for this one. Yeah, check the Zaza. The Zaza will tell you a lot more probably. It's not moving. Big candles. Exciting stuff. It's down one and up one. Sorry, from here, watch the direction from here now. That was them clearing shit out, but let's see. Again, the data is kind of hard to read. But I don't know. It's kind of, the 1 year did, the 5 to 10 year went up by 0.1, but everything else. Yeah, 5 year hits the highest in 5 months. So that's what's not good. So that 5 year is the highest it's been at in a while. But that's the one that went up. And then the 1 to 10 year, or the 1 year, is the one that was in line. Again, you're still within the and no direction has been decided yet. Again, dollars kind of taking it positive, but again, the range is too tight right now. TSM new high. Oil running. That will be on the dollar. See if the dollar comes up now, but all right. It's been decent. Things Sequoia. Now, Sequoia, I mean, they didn't put in that much money. A lot of the companies that gave Sam money. Tesla mulls export of EVs from Shanghai to United States. That news is coming out. Elon and Tesla, they want to export Teslas to China. Amazon's coming down. They put $500 million. That's, in a weird way, it's just like, but do you know, like, he gave them back money too? It's, dude, I'm telling you, it's the dirtiest thing ever. I hate it now. It's just like, if you look, dude, I don't know. I think Sam is a genius in a weird way. Because, like, I feel like he made it so confusing. You don't even know. Bro, he took money from people, then he would give them a loan, then he would take money from people and then give them a loan. Then, like, he would take money and then, like, it was the weirdest thing ever. So, but in some of the funds, like Sequoia, even if they took like 100 to 500 million loss, in a weird way, it's smaller. Like, there was one fund where they had to write down 200 million, but, you know, their fund had a net profit of $7 billion that they were holding. You see what I'm saying? So, it's just, it's there. Not confusing. It's criminal. Well, that's the thing, though, because it's like somebody, I mean, takes two to tango. That's why I'm like, these funds would give him money at a valuation, and then he was investing 200 million back into their fund. It's not like, so you could blame Sam as well, but I mean, somebody was playing this runaround. So again, that's why even then we have new CEO and the bankruptcy today. I'm sure you're going to hear all about it today. You're slowly climbing up. If it doesn't flush, I think people might just take it up here. I don't know. I still don't trust it and it's high. Again, if it's going to be bullish, the narrative you're going to hear them say is that all of the current conditions are down and expectations. So then they're going to say that means the economy's slowing, less inflationary pressure. So if you see this get massive bull, that's going to be the narrative. Otherwise, if you watch a random dump, they're going to blame it on the 5 to 10 year. But again, if we could brush off the 5 to 10 year, everyone's just going to start hyper-focusing on the other data. Might be a new high. Dollar is dropping now on it. Watch for the ball and see what they do. You've officially hit a new high on the day now, intraday. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. There it is. 3684. Tesla's even popping now. Siesta la vie. There you go, baby. God bless you. It's a peach. I don't know. We've gotten like a peach and a coin so far. It wasn't Bradley Frizzle, but I think we could do it. My pleasure, Shadow Turret. Amen. So let's see. Again, I mean, if all you got is going to be about riding the wave. If they want to take it positive, I'm down to ride the wave. I'm down to ride the wave up, but I can't buy the high. That's it. Just again, like I said, on any of these levels, if you want to short, you could only short a top candle. If you want to buy, you could only buy into the low. So that's kind of how I'm, again, I wasn't carrying it. You're still at the same spot. Yeah, the data's weird though. Honestly, I appreciate the feedback, and I wish it was easier. I wish I could give you more on the data today, but I mean, I was telling you yesterday I don't think it was going to move much, but even then today, the data, it's not clear cut. It's one of those days where, you know, they're giving it to the market. That's what I'm saying. Just watch out. Just watch out for where the market goes, because I feel like the momentum will dictate the narrative today, and people are just going to use the data to back it up. So you have 3 bad, 1 good, or again, it's flip-flop because bad data is good and good data is bad. But there it is. You're coming back down now. Yeah, you could have gone long at any time and made money. Yesterday, I agree 100%, but the point is that's assuming it does that. And yesterday has only happened less than 10 times in the last, 5 decades. But it's like what I'm saying is you don't want to get stopped out. So it's like as long as you're just buying in on the buy into the lows, you're going to be better off than buying into the high, panicking when it goes down, maybe cutting out early, and then it does what you want. You see what I'm saying? So it's really about positioning and kind of your mental, so that you're don't put yourself exposed where you're there. Again, like my play earlier today, I was down like $200, but my max was like $1,000. I took 500, right? It's like, but if you buy in here, if you bought up here and did that, your max loss would be $1,500, and then your max gain would have been $200. So that's why it just helps you out. But again, none of this is a recommendation. I'm just telling you what I'm looking for. Again, I want to buy 1% down. I want to buy into the lows. I don't want to be buying on anything else. You get a little bit of bid support here. Again, you're at VWAP. The candles are big, and it's still holding. Literally, you're at the same spot since the data came out. The fact that there's no follow-up, and it was a big day yesterday. That's it. It was such a big day today, and then you also had really, really good China news with the recovery stuff. So it's just weird. That's the only way I could describe it, is that it was such a big event that it's like, you're going to need you got to reorganize again to replicate yesterday, and just you're going to have a big hangover. There was a lot of energy yesterday, a lot of steam, all of that. So even to keep it up after day 2, that's why usually after a big day up or down, sometimes we'll just calm down and then it'll continue by next week. Costco's dropping. Watch it. The banks come down. Futu is on the high. It's digestion, yeah. And I mean, I really hope you guys get it. Dude, yesterday was not seen before, and I'm telling you, you're never going to witness that again. Maybe in the next 10 years we'll have another opportunity. But dude, that was like some 2020 shit. That was like 2013, 2015. The amount of historic moves yesterday was insane. Dude, biggest down day on the dollar in a decade. The biggest post-CPI reaction. Biggest short squeeze since 2019, 2020. I'm missing a lot. The 60-40. It was just, so that is what we were coming off of today. Imagine all of that. That's the hangover we're returning back to here today. So it's if you want the market to move up or down, just remember what just happened. You're making a move, bro. These candles are massive. Again, if you want it, this is just risk to reward if you really want to go for it, but I'm going to wait on there. If it breaks out, it'll look pretty, though. It will definitely look pretty. If you could get everybody in here, don't sell off and goes, it'll get pretty. But again, same thing. It could also get you could gap down here another 10, 20 points back to the 39, 30s. That's 40 points. But then again, you have 30 points to the 4,000. Actually, maybe it might be a decent risk to reward. Kind of if you really want to hold it to 4,000, 40 points up, and then 40 points down to 39.30. I've done one play. I already flipped out of an ES for $500, and I'm waiting. There's Amazon. There's Tesla. $30 would be 40. Yeah, it's like 30 to 40 points. You need it a little lower. Again, now you're going to a high. You're up 0.25%. Again, we were a little bit higher in the morning. If you can't get above 38.83, we'll die for a little bit. But like I'm saying here, I'd be down to pick up another 39.60. But if it runs from here, GG Bulls. But you're going to have another test at 39.84. And again, 39.87 fat level all day yesterday. At 5-year low, I have 40K nest egg. I think if you go little by little, you're going to be great. You know what I'm saying? It's the biggest mistake you'll make is throwing that 40,000 or half of it in one place today and then, you know, having to wait and then prices move a lot. But with that type of money, it's big and you can spread that out and do a lot of damage just literally just little by little. Coin, new high. I think we short crypto by the end of the day. Somebody keep watching them because just watch them. And then let them keep running up. And then if we could take a short into the weekend, I'm down with that. I was on the other side. I journaled this was going to happen. I ignored all the analysts, led with emotions. Hard lesson ever. Yeah, you saw me do it the other day. You remember that one day I grabbed the NQ and then like just 2 bad jobs data came out and like I knew it was bad and like I said it, but I was kind of hoping that the swing interpretation would take over, but definitely it happens. I brush it off. Just brush it off, get back in the game on there. The thing that'll kill you the most is focusing on it, but if you could recognize it and actually learn from it, then you'll be good. All right, you're coming. Dude, these candles are holding. Again, a lot of volume at 39.80, but a lot of volume coming in before. Get ready. It's moving here. It'll probably reject this once, come back down, catch a bid, and then hit it. Otherwise, just if it does get a big slide down, I'd love to buy it, but damn. No, MNQ. There it is. Alert on SPY. You're getting back now to that pre-market level. Again, 39.83. This is what I told you watch out for. You actually broke through the 39.80, and there is a lot of support. So, again, if people keep buying this one could be decent. But now the risk to reward is skewed 20 points up, 30 points down, or 50 points down now. So that's it. I would have been down to go with it late, but be on the lookout. Cigna, a lot of the plays are getting clapped. Healthcare today, but if that turns up, it could be good. Yeah, UNG. We need UNG above 23. New low on the dollar. I think you got it for a little bit. Just watch 3887 now. There he is. 39. Yeah, so again, 30 more points on the SPX itself. That's it now. You're still going to get squeezed on this now. Tesla green. Meta's even green. Just wait, though. I hope we get more volatility. I'm down to buy some dips here, but I still have the MES short. I'm down on it $500, but I'll just hold it for now. I don't really care too much, but it is unfortunate. And then Qualcomm still squeezed on that one. Only $100 or $30 more from yesterday. And then Tesla, Disney, and then Amazon. And then dude, we got cash, bro. We're ready to go. That's the part I'm really excited about. That's why even then, I have good cash right now, but I don't want to abuse it. And that's why if I buy the dips and just keep buying them, I think I'll be good. But here's your move up now. Again, we have a little bit of a test we're going to face here near the highs of the pre-market. And then I'm still in the bonds down 150 from yesterday. The data already came out, very mixed. No, this isn't the bottom. This is please watch yesterday's watch list. Like, again, I hope you guys realize it. I'm bearish, but I know we're going to go up. I hate to break it to you. But it's just very, very simple. It's just I am bearish. ever since Powell's last meeting, what he said is not good. I do not like it, but I understand it could go up. I mean, right now you're watching things ease up in a way that's there, but is this the bottom? No. I still have my cash balance. I'm not going all in on this. That's what I'm saying. I would not go all in. I said it yesterday. This rally is built on nothing. And it's going to be built on nothing. And it's not that bad. I mean, people are like, again, I'll play it long. We've been talking about this for a long time. Built on nothing isn't really a bad thing, but it's just along the lines of, like, have you ever seen a rocket ship take off? You know, like when a rocket ship takes off and they got that, shout out to Elon, and you know they got that big like rocket gas tank, and then eventually it goes up higher, and then they drop off the tank, and then it kind of just starts gliding upwards and does its thing. That's what the stock market's doing right now. But that's what I mean. It's built on nothing. It doesn't have an engine. So the thing that drove it up, this is just force that pushed us up. This was thrust, right? And now there's no more engine. But that's why I'm saying the next jobs report and the next CPI, those are going to be your engines and your thrusters. So that's why I'm saying this doesn't really matter. You could go up till then, but like think about it. Why are we up? We're up because CPI was good. But listen up, asshole. There's going to be another CPI before Jerome Powell in December, in a month from now. So you see what I'm saying? So yesterday's data will be outdated in 3 weeks, and it will have zero impact on what Jerome's immediate decision will be. And that's why it's like, until then, the thrusters have pushed us up. There's nothing in the way. You watch for a black swan. You watch for the dollar to kill you. You watch for Sam Bankman to go rob another $10 billion or something. Other than that, it's just, that's what I'm saying. It's gliding upward. I'm not going to fight it, but I'm a bear until Powell gives me more transcript. Until I read more Powell and see what he has to say based on what he said last time, I do not like it. However, you know, we're going to make money on this opportunity, and it's something we've called out and positioned for since September. So again, these options are going to come back up, but we bought those September 27th. You know, you should remember me telling you midterm rally. That's why I bought ACAM in another plays. You know, any other play, I made sure I took profit on him, but this was something we have discussed. So we've gotten the events out the way. We're thrusted up. What Powell said was awful. I still do not think this is the bottom. However, until we enter the next set of important data, do not get in the way of the market, and the market has enough force to glide it up to wherever it wants to go until acted upon by equal or opposite force. You know, if the environment, you know, the weather changes while we're flying, and, you know, the Bankman stuff all the way down to the dollar and bonds, then there you go. That will be your answer. So I don't think it's the bottom. No. Said simply, but I know a lot of people have asked me this question, and I hope it doesn't confuse you, because, like, legitimately, I am not as optimistic as you think I am. And I don't, even though I'm down to play the upside, I will position in the upside. I'm not scared of it, but it doesn't mean I don't think this is the bottom. And I'm not making like real big money moves and like, yep, okay, now I need to dump in all my reserves now into the stock market because this was my last chance. No, that's not real. that's just not reality of it. Again, we have a lot more macroeconomics and data, but this is the first time we've been able to, you know, sit back and get good data. Like, if you really think about it, and that, you know, give it to the market, give it to the damn bulls. I mean, the bears have been dominating for the last 4 months. I mean, literally, I've called it out for the last 4 months. So, it's, you know, give it to them. It's not like it sucks that it could go up, or if, you know, some of the positioning from last CPI, but it's like this was the first set of data where it's at least decent. Again, inflation's still high, asshole. But you know what I'm saying? It's like, this is the one where they actually had the moment to do it, where you haven't really seen that in the last couple ones. The last couple data sets where we've ran, it was off of bad data where you were like, what the fuck? So this is a little bit better, but we will see. We broke Rivan. Did we? Dude, it's running up. GG if you got any of that. Oh, wow. 480? Let's go. I really appreciate it. Grateful. Yeah, man. I hope it helps, because I know people ask this question, and I know as I make these trades, I just don't want you to lose sight of you know, like we said, it's landing. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't matter hard or soft, and maybe the data will get people to say, wow, there's going to be a soft landing, but just don't forget, take advantage of your opportunity, but hopefully, just don't believe in it. Don't fall for it. Like, in the sense of, like, just don't give it that much confidence. You know what I'm saying? It's like if a really pretty girl DM'd you on Instagram and you're like, this is a catfish, you ain't real. But, like, she kind of, you know what I'm saying? Just, like, you could talk to her for a little bit, but, like, don't fall in love with it, and don't start doing dumb shit because you think the Nigerian scammer is a real girl. But, maybe it's a real beautiful woman out there. I don't know, but I don't know. Maybe that's a good analogy, bad analogy. Somebody feels me out there. I know somebody does. That's all. That's what I'm just saying. Don't fall for it. It's like, it's a good idea and it's a nice thought right now. Like, wow, maybe it really is the bottom. Maybe she is real and she wants to come over right now. But you know what I'm saying? Just don't fall for it. But hey, I don't know. Maybe if you could suss it out and find out if it's real. But I'm just saying, more often than not. Yeah, the market's ugly. Yeah, don't fall for it. The market's ugly. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, man. It's like, come on, bro. You don't got it like that, bro. Inflation's at 7%. Powell is hell-bent at destroying everything, and the president does not even know what he's doing with energy policy, and he's going to dump it all. So the market's not looking pretty right now. And then you have crypto just dying. So you know what I'm saying? It's just let's until that gets better, we'll see. But in the meantime, I mean, it might be fun. Who knows? Who knows? Dude, you're at 389. What the hell? Dude, you just gassed. Bro, you just gassed. That means all of you guys shorted here. You dickheads, come on. I don't want no. Seriously, shorts, consider covering on the. Do not add to any shorts on any of these. Bro, they're going to get you. I'm telling you, that's what they did to us last time. I say that from experience. Again, remember, I think it was right at, it was literally, it was on one of these. Bro, they're going to, that's where they get you on these little shorts and they pop it up. My dickheads was referring to the market makers. They are dickheads because this is literally, bro, these candles are so big, it's so easy to get drawn in. And then literally, like, bro, where does this volume come from? Like, I was watching the bonds, last night, bro. I made a bond trade at like 9 p.m. And and then I watched like 50,000 contracts go through. And I'm like, who the fuck is trading this, dude? So just keep that in mind and just watch out. Again, short the tops, not the bottoms. But even then, the tops are still kind of scary, but just go slow. If you want to add to a short position, do it every other day or every other 2 days. It's not about the price as much as it is timing. Can you explain why everyone's saying the SPY going to 410? Ask them to explain the balance of payments first, and then you could believe them. Otherwise, I mean, everybody's just pulling numbers out of a hat right now. Again, the market could go up to 5,000 if it wanted to. It could go anywhere higher or lower. All that really matters, though, is again, it's the broader factors mixed in with a little bit of the market functions and the positioning. But everybody has an opinion right now, and you're going to see it, and that's why I'm saying what I would encourage you to do is listen, make your own decision. Don't listen to anybody, but do everything with caution. Go small. Do it. That's all you got to do. Whether you think it's 410, even if you believe it's 410, 420, or 300, whatever you do, go buy it smaller. That's all you got to do. That's all you got to do, because then with caution, you never know how long things will take to materialize in this market, and you don't know what actually will, and you don't want to be on the wrong side of it if it is big. And that's it. The point is, things will get big here. Biden live. I see him, actually. I have it up on here.
Years. I thank you, pal. Thank you for being my friend. Here, critical, delivering incredible progress on climate issues.
See, I don't know. You don't know who's who. When sentiment came, negative sentiment is good. The bad part about consumers, the Michigan sentiment was the 5 to 10 year expectations. Bankman-Fried will work. He says he plans to write up FTX play-by-play. The way to 4 time. All those calls are analysis, seasonal mean reversion. And now that's the thing. I am not like ignoring those, but I think it's fair to say we are in a market where an external force can change all of that. And that's why I'm saying just be cautious. It could do anything. There's a lot of patterns. There's a lot of seasonality. You've gone past a lot of levels. You've held up a lot of levels. But the question, like, what happens if Biden makes an announcement tomorrow? That's very possible. What happens if China backtracks even the good news today? What happens if there's a whole nother crypto fallout and it gets even worse? So that's why I'm worried, because up until for however long it'll take those patterns to play out, we have all of this unknown and external. But then 2-3 weeks from now, we're going to run into the data that will determine it. So if that pattern does not play out before the next jobs report, it doesn't matter. Why? Because the jobs report will determine the momentum and create its own wall. And then same thing with the CPI and all of that. You can't foresee that. I agree. And that's why I'm saying don't fight what is here. Read the data. But no matter what, do not let any pattern give you a false sense of confidence, and approach with caution. My answer for everything is caution right now. And it's to get in and have your hand in the cookie jar, but do it safely and make sure you do not, don't get blown out. That's all. That's all I'm trying to say. It's just, this is the moment. And then if you have gains that you've made, don't give it back. And that's why we get there and we're going to be good to go. But because if we could burn the next week or two without losing or reacting to like solid data, we're going to get our macro set up once again. We're going to have our data and then schedule and then boom, and that's all. But until then, just be cautious on both sides. I say that for the Bulls and the Bears there. But yeah, go watch every watch list for the last 2 weeks. Seasonality is fully in favor of the Bulls right now. And that's part of why I'm saying don't even try to fight this here too. But again, I can't tell you to be safe in a theory when the dollar and the yen have moved 3% in a day. You know what I'm saying? So that's where we got to watch out for. But definitely seasonality, all of that is in favor. Again, the event risk is out of the way, and that's why I'm saying up until we get events, it's kind of clear. Baba's making a move again. NVIDIA, Amazon's crazy now, 100 on that. So we got $10 a share on that. Yeah, these moves are wild, but it's good though. You'll see it. Well, let's be patient. Let's take advantage of it, and then we'll be good. Dow is finally down though. That's it. Again, after yesterday, a little bit of risk on. They're gonna dump the Dow, but we're gonna find out because the Dow is 3% from a bull market. Dude, I'm telling you, it blows my mind. I can't even, man. NVIDIA, what play? Did I say NVIDIA? I meant Amazon. I'm up $10 a share on Amazon. I thought I said Amazon. No NVIDIA. I wanted NVIDIA, but even then, NVIDIA is crazy right now. Here's my theory. They'll run into pot. They know retail will buy puts, and then they run. I think mine's kind of a mix of that. I just think we don't. Maybe we do nothing. I think they're going to let you do nothing and let you sit on it. You know, like when you call timeout to ice the kicker? I think they're going to ice the trader today. We'll see. I could be wrong. And then, I'm glad we already got our licks in and got to make some money, but it's still, I think they're going to ice the trader. Think about it. We just got rocketed up 7%, and then they're just going to call timeout and make you think about it. Long or short, they're going to really make you think about it. Timeout. There you go. You're coming down here for the first time now since that rally. Again, here, do you want the likes, Chad? Or do you want the 10? I can run it right now. How many likes you got, bro? How many likes you got? I can't see the likes today. My setup's not allowing the likes, so I don't know how many likes there are. We're coming down here, so let's just do it, man. Oh, we don't even have 1,000. Oh, y'all playing me. Never mind. Y'all don't want anything. Yes. Oh man, y'all did. What happened? I thought y'all made money yesterday. What the y'all? And then y'all ain't show but any likes. What the hell, dude? Maybe this recession is hitting faster than I thought. Holy crap! Only 800 likes. All right, I'll give it to you for 1,000. Just give me 1,000, man. Don't worry. I understand. It's okay. It's hard. I'll do it for 1,000, bro. Y'all, it's rough out there. Shit, I didn't know it was that bad. I didn't look. Oh man, I'll just find 1,000. Okay, we got 1,000. Okay, good. Okay, I'll give it to you. Are you ready? Don't crucify me. I love you. Here is your macro tinfoil. This might be your last rally. That's why the title is called the last rally. And literally, I mean, you could compare it to November, but even in general, without comparing it to November, I mean, at this point with the rates, the yield curve, like seriously, that's it. It's either we might even go up to here, but this very well might be the fine. Literally, I mean, think about it. If you rally from November 11th till what? January, December? Think about it. Yeah, it's the last rally until maybe until the yield curve comes true. I mean, we could be wrong, but we will see. But it's going to last 4 weeks. Exactly. It's going to last 4 weeks, maybe 8 weeks, or maybe 6. I think 6 weeks, a month and a half. Just get the final rally that will make this one where everybody will be more confident than the last time, and then that's it. And then the dollar is going to come back up again, and then that's it. Yeah, December 14th is the next one, so you have a month. But yeah, that's my 10. Title of the stream. Yeah, but I hope people understand what I'm saying, though. You've seen this a lot, but it's like if this is going to be the end of the cycle, this is going to be the last rally. It will be a big one, maybe a small one, but it looks like it's going to be a big one. It looks like it's going to last for a decent amount of time. But not forever until Powell corrects everything. And then until then, that will be your recession. That will be your 20% downside. You know what I'm saying? Like stuff like that. But it'll just come to fruition. The turnaround, it will be. I mean, again, that's why dude, if you see the yen and everything else, is wild. The Swiss franc tumbles to 3-month lows. Good with the macro. Yeah, and then just in maybe 2 to 3 months, just remember that the part is where, like, you guys are about to enter 2023. I don't know if I told you guys, but the year is already over. So, like, I'm already doing stuff for my business schedule. I'm even then, like, one thing we could even talk about is going to be tax loss harvesting this year. I think it's going to be a great opportunity on some plays. But even then, it's just like the year is over, Chattadonia. You know that, right? Usually on Halloween, I give you the New Year speech. But I don't think I did it this time around, but it's a new year. So just keep that in mind, because by January 2023, you're entering a new year. That's a whole nother year of guidance. The year that we all predicted is now going to be there. Policy changes, new laws, new this, new that. So that's why it's big, and that's exactly where we're gonna be here. Tron is prepared to pump in billions to rescue FTX. LLC after the fact. It depends. You need to talk to your tax professional, but most likely no. Like sometimes if you already were using an account, you could backdate it and they allow that. But I would talk to your tax professional about that one. And we're coming back down. That one's big. 20 points from the top there. Again, like I was saying, just get in on the bottoms and the tops and you'll be great. You're never going to know which one's which. That's the, easier said than done. But, we don't want to get trapped in here, again, no matter where the momentum is. I would not buy physical gold and silver. It's looking good because the dollar dropped and there may be some temporary relief, but I want big dollar there. But again, here's the deal. I'll tell you right now, if I'm wrong and the dollar never comes back up from here, which I don't think is possible, but it can happen. I could be wrong. I mean, if Sam Bankman can lose $10 billion, so can I. I could be wrong on that. So it's just very simple. That would be the only way you miss out. Musk says Reuters report on Tesla is false. That was in the morning related to the China stuff. But the point is, I think the dollar will have one more final wrecking ball moment, and then that will be it. But that's why I'm saying, if that's the case, I don't think buy gold or silver yet. But I would hate to be wrong on that. And then you got the biggest dollar drop in a decade, and then you didn't take advantage of commodities. So again, my biggest answer would probably be go small and be cautious. But I am still expecting a bigger dollar pop unless the data in the next quarter changes. No, wrecking ball means going up. So if you don't, they call it the dollar wrecking ball. You'll go compare the stock market to the dollar. Go compare anything to the dollar, and you'll notice as the dollar goes up, everything goes down. That's why they call it the dollar wrecking ball. So that's what I'm saying. It's like a wave right now. This is coming down, but if this is the pullback from the tide and it turns into a tsunami and this rockets up, it's going to kill everything. From the yen all the way down to the euro, all the way down to bonds, and God knows who else. So there's your little bounce there. Is it oh, wait, what price is this? 37. I hate 37. I want 3760. You're right. VWAP. Apple's still going up. Tesla's doing decent as well, too. Yeah, Reuters has been slipping. It's really weird because Reuters, like, I don't know, they used to be low key, just Reuters. I'm not selling profits. Well, what I want to do is before the end of the year, especially in November, I think I am going to tax loss harvest this year. So I'm going to use the rally to get the most I can from any losers. And then cut them. So like even Sam and like Spotify, I'm going to cut them. And then that way I'll be able to just go right back into them by January. Even like any of the shorts I'm down on, I want to use the next dip to cover, take the loss, and then I'm going to re-short by January and then be able to take advantage of the tax losses. And again, I'm not the only one with this idea. Keep that in mind. Was literally, yeah, it's a good one. I mean, the thing we got to do is just ride up this waves because, I mean, if we could get more gains, sure. We already have, either way, we're going to get tax losses anyways, but that's it. You get 3K. That's where you talk with your tax professional and depending on your business. And again, if you have a trading business or not, but there is limits to everything. It's just how you go about it. Powell, probably not for a while. Thoughts on AutoZone? I mean, I think ever since, one, it was a leader, and then with the automobile stuff, we brought it up on the watch list. Oh, we should have hit it. But I don't know. It's a hard one to play. But even then, though, it's still to be careful. That's all. It's just, you will get a bounce. You just got to exercise a little patience, even if you want to take it. Just get it on a higher candle. You see what I'm saying? So, like, even if you want to short it on today, like, just try to short it in the middle or try to get it. And you see me do it all the time. I will go into the lows. I will buy into the highs, but you see the type of pain it will give me, even if we could turn it into a profit. But it just, if you could hone in on it, then you're going to be good. And again, a little lower would be good. PRO on the high. Pros holding up 8. No idea what that is. Oh, you guys said Redfin? Almost at 6? No. Yeah, wow. That's cool. I need $6. $6 is a good price. That's solid. Watch sales. I just make sure you know about them, or make sure you could pay someone for it where they know how to do it. I mean, that's why, but just avoid them. I mean, that's why even if you do any tax loss harvesting plan, just, make sure you note your dates because you don't want to mess that up. Okay, we're coming down a little bit. The dollar is still down. The dollar's trying to come up here. I have an idea. I think there's a really good risk to reward. I think 350 or I think it's at 360 or 365 is a solid risk to reward. That's where I sold out. Because in 365, you're 35 points from the high, from 4,000, and then you're 35 points from 39.37. But 39.37 may not even hold that solid, but I believe it will. Okay, maybe 39.18 if you really want to feel safe. But not 39.37 is low key. It's a tough one. So it could be a false sense of security. Because I don't know how solid 39.37 will be. Is your limit down? I don't know. Your limit down. Bro, we almost went limit up. Yeah, healthcare. All the value names are giving up now. That's it. If we get risk on, I think everyone's going to dump all of the... If you notice, anything Dow related is just clapped today. Or any of these bigger names, and everyone's just going for tech. Yeah, Lockheed, United Health, even financials. Some financials actually ended up holding, but some of them are pretty ugly. Do you know if FTX stock platform is safe? You already know the answer, man. Anything with the name FTX on it, get your money out of there and just go run as far as you can and do it as fast as you can. And don't fall for any romantic idea to give somebody your money that it's not, you know what I'm saying? Nah, close them out. Get out of there, bro. I've been saying this for the last couple of days now. You don't, anything, no matter what it is. It's literally would you want, it's dude, it's like somebody going bankrupt and they have your money. Just don't, get your money if you could get your money. You know what I'm saying? Roblo, yeah, little pop there at the high. Broadcom is on the high too. APA as well. Wouldn't it be insured by... See, that's what I'm saying. Listen, man, do you know how insurance proceedings work? So, if you literally... Even if you're insured, it still could take 2 to 5 years to get all of your money back. And that's assuming you get it all back. Why? Just don't. I mean, it's not that. That's it. You're saying there's. That's what I'm saying. Just don't fall for any romantic idea of why you should keep your money on that platform. There's no. At this point, it's I don't even know, bro. It's like being on a sinking ship. It's like being on the Titanic and being like, dog, they got insurance. You know what I'm saying? Just get the fuck off. Get on the lifeboat, bro. That's it. I'm telling you, there's a lifeboat. We said it yesterday too. Again, little by little, if you haven't noticed, every 12 hours, somebody is freezing their assets. Literally, that's the game plan right now. Every 12 hours, something, either a legal action or assets being frozen. Just get on the damn lifeboat and stop. The insurance don't even matter right now because the water is 2 degrees. So you don't want to be in that water. Get on the lifeboat and get out. Women and children first. Women and children first. They're like, Josh, I don't know, man. You sure we should jump off the Titanic? I don't know, man. I think it's going to be chill. Buy the dip. Coinbase, that's the thing, man. I hope you guys recognize my attitude towards it. I think Coinbase is solid. But given the recent developments, I am not that dumb. Anybody could get it right now. And that's all. So if you have any high-level concern, I would not have any money on any crypto brokerage right now. Very simpler. Very simple. Just put it on a hard wallet, sell out and get your cash if that's the case, if you don't want to deal with the technicals of the hard wallet. But I just believe I just don't trust anybody right now. That's all. That's how I feel, and I hope you could respect it. And I'm just telling you, like, look at the writing on the wall. Many, many techo, man. It's just like, bro, it's there. It's just like, so I don't want my words to be used against me, and I think an ounce of caution just goes such a long way right now. And you know what? I'm not going to feel bad being cautious. Oh, worst case scenario, nothing happens. Whoop-de-doo, you're safe. But it's not worth it right now, and we don't want anybody to get hurt. Don't trust anybody. And if it's a crypto brokerage, the contagion is real. One connects to the next. We don't know who loaned to who has what. Even if people seem legit, that's fine. But at this moment, the environment, I would be more safe than sorry right now. And that's it. If it's not in your wallet, if it's not in a hard wallet, bro, these people don't give a shit about you. They all have millions of dollars. They lose millions of dollars, and they still rich. They do not give a fuck about you. Okay? And I mean that in the sense of take control of your money. Either be comfortable with where you have it with that amount if you can never touch it again, or put it in a wallet or get your money out of there, and that's it. It don't matter who the brokerage is. They don't care about you. And they've shown us time and time again, your money means nothing to them. Your money is your life. That's your rent. That's your food. That's it. To them, it's Mark Zuckerberg fucking, they don't give a shit. So it's all literally. Sam Bankman said he wants to feed the whole world. The first people they screwed over was the international clients. That's like, so nobody cares right now. And that's why. It's like, if you have knowledge, like, read the writing on the wall. Nothing and nobody is safe in crypto world right now. If you do not own it on your own wallet, then that's it. That's up to you, man. So it's very simple. But keep your money, and that's it. And that's why I'm saying it's not going to hurt you. Worst case scenario, your money's on your own wallet. You still own what you got. Even then, if you sell out and go cash with it, who cares? Like, what do you get? It's just you don't want to get caught up in the middle of this shit. I've been screwed with Celsius. I thought it'd be fine. It's not been fun. Amen. I know, and that's why and again, we've given a lot of warnings, but that's why I'm not playing this game anymore, man. Even I'm telling you, down to Coinbase, I don't trust anybody. If you want to do that, I mean, that's up to you, but it's just like we've seen people already get washed on the other ones, and we've seen so many things. So just be careful and hold your own keys. Otherwise, hold $1. I would take $1. If I don't own my own keys right now, I would have $1. I would rather take a United States dollar in a United States bank account or under my mattress. But otherwise, just please be careful. Okay? I know, yeah, you guys are retail. We all are. And that's why I'm just saying this world, bro, is just the crypto. Believe me, I love it. I've been invested in Bitcoin since 2015. I bought Ethereum at $8. I love this world. I love the crypto world. I'm a big supporter of it, but again, you guys are the crypto world too. Like, that's it. It's your money, and this is not good for the market if there's no confidence. And I would rather have you have confidence in the long run than not. And it's just like, be very specific with where you put your money. And the age-old advice in crypto, day one, everybody on day one crypto knows this. If it's not your keys, it's not your money. That's it. You have to own it. Get it on your own wallet. If you don't have that ability at this point, you need to be. I don't trust any brokerage. I would only keep an amount in a brokerage that I'm fine never looking at again for 5 years. That's it. WBA has been killing it all day, dude. UNH is getting clobbered. What cold storage? Ledger's a good one. I mean, people also, I've never used it, but I've heard about it, like Trust Wallet. Again, there's a lot of good resources, and be careful where you even buy a wallet too, because if you don't get it from the actual retailer who sells it, some people will upload spyware. So don't buy a hardware wallet off Amazon. Do not buy a hardware wallet off of eBay, because somebody could send you, buy it straight from their website. Yeah, Ledger Nano, because people can upload software on on the wallet, and they could take everything from you. Again, this is why crypto is the Wild West. But Ledger Nano, that one's solid. And then again, there's other. I think there's is it Trezor? Yeah, and then Trust Wallet. But again, go look into it yourself. I don't know what to recommend. Ledger is, age old, day one. Ledger is OG. I've known about that since the last 5-10 years now, or however long it's been around. But just don't buy it off eBay. Don't buy it off Amazon, and just make sure you get it from the website. We've had this talk the past year. I know this is the third or fourth time. Every time one of these goes bust, we have this talk. But this time I'm just telling you, even though I believe Coinbase is solid, it's just I don't think it's worth it. You know what I'm saying? That's all. And it's not. It looks like a fun time. It's gonna be great, but I just wouldn't. If you need that money, man, just don't play with anything. Just get it in a wallet or get it in cash. And it's just right now, the world is crazy. The crypto world is crazy. And like I've been saying every day as we discuss this, we don't know the truth yet. I don't know the truth. I've already been fooled. You've been fooled too, but it's just like we don't know yet. And until we know, that's why I'm saying it's like my mind, I've already seen what shouldn't have happened happen, and now all bets are off. And at that point, I'm very cautious. Again, more caution than anything right now. It's not going to hurt you. That's it. In 2021, bro, you were cautious. You got made fun of because you had all the FOMO. That's not going to happen this time. I promise you. I will bet everything on it. You're never going to look back 6 months from now, 12 months from now. You're not going to look back and be like, oh, man, I'm so mad I was cautious with where I kept my money that is tantamount to a bank account. You're not going to be like, oh, I regret taking those steps and, protecting my money and not getting caught up in. Trust me, because worst case scenario, nothing happens. That's it. And then maybe crypto goes back up. And guess what? If crypto goes up 50% right now, it's still at the low of 3 months ago. So you're going to be fine. And even if Ethereum goes up 50%, it's going to be at the same price it was at 60 days ago. So you have nothing to fear right now. And that's why I'm just saying just more caution will reward you. But don't be timid. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Don't go 100% cash. And don't sell out everything. We're talking related to crypto, but all in all, just be as cautious as you can be. Spy shakeout again. We're kind of on ice. It's like a weird uptrend right now because you're not up from the open, but then you couldn't hit another high here. It's weird. Like I said, I think we're getting iced. I guess it's already been almost 2 hours. What is that? Wells Fargo, Humana, and healthcare names are still getting clobbered. Relief rally doesn't change headwinds for stocks. Michigan offers scant comfort. We're coming down a little bit here. You said Neo. Come on, Tesla, you can do it. He's going to struggle, though. I mean, it's been a rough ride. I'm glad Disney came up, but we're still down on that. Qualcomm is an asshole. Happy Veterans Day. I think the Dow rotation, healthcare, even like some of the auto names, a lot of Dow ones that flipped. The yen, I still have the play, but I haven't been like, I'm not like going to put it up here a lot because like I plan to hold this. I don't want, this one is, dude, I'm up $1,500 on it somehow. Like, so I'm not even like, I don't even count this one as a play because remember I did this one just like so long ago before the futures and stuff. And then and then it's a complex play, but I'm up on it. I still have it. But dude, but that's why I'm saying we need to be cautious because it's like, dude, the currencies have moved so much in the last 2 days. So it's like, yo, if we get any sort of flip-flop, then that's it. We're going to get clapped. Yeah, the YCS. But we have February. And then, you know, apply what I just told you with the dollar. We're going to be good either way, hopefully. Or the idea should be that should hook it. We should make way more money on the upside yen. Otherwise, if you get the dollar slingshot by the end of the year, by February, the yen may even go to 170 or higher than that 150 it already broke from. But we'll find out. But today was the first time below 140 in months. And this is the best week for the yen since 2008. Buy ledger, yes. Never don't buy it on Amazon or eBay. I don't care if they insure the purchase on eBay. Okay? Please. Just run, bro. I'm telling you. Just run away as far as you can right now. While you can still hear my voice. Just take it and run. Best Buy sells them on. Don't even buy it from Best Buy. Mother, man, you got UPS drivers stealing Jordans. I don't even trust the Geek Squad. Nah, I'm telling you, I don't feel me, man. I don't trust nobody, bro. Just get it off the website. And then even ask to speak to a supervisor before you purchase it. Yeah, I don't trust any of them. Geek Squad or narcs to the Fed. I don't believe it. That's awful tin. I don't know unless it's like the Joe Biden like logic, but you pick the worst team. What do you mean? That's their squad? You mean to tell me the Feds were trying to get like a elite narc squad and they put together this team at Best Buy that fixes televisions for 80-year-olds? I don't believe it. I don't buy it. I don't buy it. That's who they drafted? They drafted the 97-year-old, really? That was the best one they got? He's like, nah, man, they def narcs. You said Nick Timmerhouse tweet? Let's see. He said inflation ticked up, preliminary survey by consumers, median 12-month ticked up to 5.1. Nick is just talking about, it was just literally reiterating the Michigan consumer sentiment. So that was a little pop. I don't think it was Nick Timmerhouse. The NQ has a lot of upside. It does, but it's leading. That's your problem. So I feel like you could go for it, but understand how you're taking double the risk intraday, though. That's the problem if they match up. But I agree with you. It's way. Tech is beaten down extra 10, 15% or something like that. But he can't touch. Yeah, I don't. But that's this is why, Chad. I just hope people like. Why the hell did anybody keep money in BlockFi 6 months ago? That was in July, I think, or June. But that's why it's like, again, even now to this level, I really hope everybody just. Oh my. What? Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Are you kidding? That's real? Yeah, that's the real one, Chatadonia. It has came in. It's been an interesting week for the peach. But ladies and gentlemen, Bradley Frizzle and the peach, it has arrived. Oh my goodness, ladies and gentlemen. Oh no. Watch out, watch your ears. I don't know how loud it's gonna be. Oh wait, where did I hit the wrong one? Oh, let's go, baby. Hey man, nah, wow. I kind of want to buy it. I'm waiting for 38.60 though. But the peach came in. Oh, it's 20 point. Oh, peach. I'll buy the peach at like I'll buy the peach at 38.60. Oh my goodness. The peach has arrived. Peach Nation, stand up, baby. It's here. It's here on a Friday. Wow, certified peach, bro. That is there. Look, and it looks nice, honestly. Shit. Oh no, that certified peach looking good, bro. Not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to you. It looked good if it could come up from here. I don't like the risk to reward, but if you're feeling greedy, not only do you have the peach though, if it does break from you, you need to get past 38.89. Your peach is gonna go. That's it. It's a peach flag. I don't do that many technicals, but I know a peach flag when I see one. I'm just saying, but I'm not going. It's the bad risk reward though. I'm telling you right now, the risk to reward sucks because you're going for 20 points to the high, but you could flush 50 points worst case, or at least 20 points down here. I guess 30. I'm 3985. Am I selling Redfin? I'm a whole. I mean, if I get 100%, I will. Other than that, I'm out. I gotta open. I didn't even open up the long term yet. Wow. The peach, man, it's there. It's real. It's real. It's live. It's. Oh my gosh. Coca-Cola and Pepsi tanking. Again, value. Tech is going up. The Dow is just getting clobbered. What is happening? Oh, this long term is crazy. Okay. Peach Bowl. Apple's going up. They're leading the way. I mean, it looks decent. Again, you have a lot of support at the 39.80. You just have the 39.90. It's a little scary. Alrighty. Again, it's not. I need to turn on the percentages. Yeah, so big long term is down 12%. You guys see it? Down 12%. And then small long term down 6%. It's solid. And then Redfin. Redfin, we have 39%. I would sell at 100% since we just bought it, and then I could get cash and then own the same amount. But I'm a hold for now. I got 39%. Again, not bad. I mean, shit. I'll take it. The VIX dying hard. SPY is lagging. It could be people taking profits, but yeah, what the hell is that? Hold on. Yo, great call on that. Redfin, really? I know, bro. Dude, you want to know the sad part? I don't want to tell you. I don't want to tell you. And this is why I'm excited by what I'm like, oh, all good days start. Oh, and Ernest. I don't know if he even called that one Ernest. God bless you too, baby. Oh, my goodness. Oh, man. Amen. All right, Chad. I'm going to schmuck it. But I don't know. You sell. I got it for you. If you want, I'll sell it to you. Give me 200 likes. I'll tell you a secret. I'll give you 200 likes. I'll tell you an embarrassing secret of mine. There's 39.80. JPM's coming down. I'll give you a big, only 200. Giant secret. It's related to Redfin. I'm so embarrassed by it. You have no idea. Well, I want to see how we play over here. Run it. Did we get it yet? I don't know if we hit it yet. Wait for it. Oh, you guys. All right, ready? Here it is. I was looking at my TD Ameritrade the other day, and I looked at Redfin. I'm not going to lie to you. I don't know why it got there. I think I did it a long time ago. I had an alert on Redfin at $60. So I didn't even remember it, but I was like, why I said at one point in this world, I was like, yeah, Redfin at 60. Okay, I want to know about that. Yeah. I bought it for $3.47, but my alert was at $64. Yeah. Crazy out here, I know. All right, we're kind of dumping a little. That one got pretty big. That's weird because the VIX was the one dumping with it, man. Very interesting, Chad. You're taking some big candle. Bro, you just dumped. Bro, the peach dump. What just happened? 39.70, 30. Bro, what just happened? Hold on. I don't think check news on any of this, but I'm not seeing anything. I see Lula. That's it. Nothing too crazy. Watch the dollar and bonds. The peach happened. Dude, the peach has been red all week. But it might bounce from here. We'll see. You're below view up. All right, I went for the middle one. I'm going to take it. 50-50. Oh, this is where literally right before where I sold out today. It could be the inverse peach, but I'm going to take one. Why not? I'm at 39.70. So pretty much 30 points to the downside, 30 points to the upside. This is the risk to reward I want. And then that's it. That's it. I'm playing 4,000 or we go back down. If we go back down, we will be good. Otherwise, it's going to be risk, though. Going to be risk. We got those. I mean, I'm already on 150 on that. I'm definitely losing on that one faster than the first one. The 2018 midterms, it was sell, 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 sell. 2018 midterms was one of the worst post-midterms for the stock market ever. The peach is provocative. Ooh, a lot of orders at 39.70. They're dumping it here. Watch out. Peach double bottom. Hold on, though. There's a lot at 39.70 here and 39.72. There's a lot of sales that came in. Oh, dude, that's why. Oh, y'all don't feel me, though. 30 minutes till or 20 minutes till not power hour, till Euro close. So it could sell off into the lows, actually. Or it's going to drop down here, and then we'll be neutral, and then we'll ride up into Euro close, and then Euro close will cause a big reaction, hopefully. I forgot, but that's big. Again, I'm like, where's all this money coming from? But, I mean, we're starting to lead into Euro close. Yes, in 2018. Exactly. That's why if you ever hear me talk about, a lot of people have asked me, like, yo, is this scary? Is this like, oh my gosh, more orders dumping in there? And I always say, like, I was a lot more scared in 2018 than I was now. Like, all day, every day. Like, 2018 was a lot worse than this now. Disney releases Black Panther 2 Thursday results via email. Check Disney. Yo, Disney, I think you're getting Black Panther numbers, and that could be a good one. It's supposed to be one of the bigger names. Yeah, 395. It was weird the VIX had that little dump there. But again, we'll see by Euro close most likely. Again, watch Disney kind of reacting, but it's also affecting there. 2018 was bad, dude. It was like the first taper tantrum. Like tech was bad. Rates were going up. Real estate was slow. Like 2018 was bad. I hated 2018. I think 2018 was like one of my worst years. Like it was, I mean, we made money trading stocks, but like everything from like the economy to like mental was just was a shit show. But even for the economy, it was bad. It was very, very bad. Revised is from last month. So they revised the last month numbers because even though they report the number in between, sometimes it like, the last month there may have been late changes that came in and they revise it. You were single? Nah, don't tell my girlfriend. I have never mind. But nah, I was chill. It was weird. There was a lot of other things. It was a bad time. I didn't like 2018. I didn't read my Bible. My Bible streak is from 2018. My whole life changed. That Bible streak in my life, bro, you have to stop playing with me. They playing with me, man. They playing with me. Amen. Amen. Oh, yeah, I had a jewel, too. Dog, I was ripping that. Dog, every day on stream, you guys were there. And then I got, like, mad pneumonia, like, a week later. Dude, wild, bro, wild. Coming back down, that's not holding. Hold on. It might, but this is a key level here, and honestly, if you don't hold here, I think dump till Euro close, and then we bounce, but we'll see here. They cleared up a lot of volumes coming in, though. It's kind of 50-50, but a slight downside pressure is being added, especially from here. Did you really? Yeah, we were turning up, bro. There it is, 3965. Again, if we go back down, I'm just going to give up the 500 I made there earlier, but I'm liking it. Jewel rips and trade talks, all I knew. For real, bro. Good times, good time. That's it, man. We got to go through a lot. Squeeze incoming. It's okay. Just don't get nervous. Okay, I could tell. Usually, like, when it's, like, dropping and I hear squeeze incoming, that's bulls getting nervous. And then when it's, like, running up here, everyone's like, it's bear market. This is going to dump. So just don't get nervous either way. We have a lot of time. I'm expecting ice. So I'm positioned around here, and I like it because I think no matter what, I think we might just dance around here. But we'll see. 895. Again, 3963, bro. This might clear out 3 levels in a row. You got more volume coming in, a lot of big volume. These are massive candles as of late. This honestly, it's weird that we haven't moved as much, but the candles are very big today. It's kind of cool. Like, your candles are huge, but the movement is small. And then, yeah, Euro closing 13. No news. No news on it. We've had this a lot. Only news was right here. I think, with the consumer sentiment. And that was it. And literally, I mean, you were trading within that candle. Apple going red. Watch the VIX too. Yeah, Apple is up only a quarter. It is starting to dump here a little bit. Microsoft already flipped. So really, it just the SPY is barely up. The SPY is about to go low in a weird way, but the NASDAQ is the one that's up. But yeah, all of those big tech names are moving. Alrighty. Yeah, the China news, that was in the morning. That was good. Gentiloni, EU now more selective on China foreign investments. They said gas and global trade specifically affecting Germany. NVIDIA. It's ran up a lot. That's it. I mean, even when I put out NVIDIA the other day, it's just moved so much. So, unfortunately for earnings, if he moves up too much ahead of time, I mean, it might, especially with an early guidance, it might just keep it there. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. I love you. This is Paolo Gentiloni. I'm going to go back to earlier. He is the EU Commissioner for the Economy. So you can listen in and enjoy it. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. I'll be right back, my friends. God bless you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Amen, amen.
Inflation. It's being driven, as you say, by what is happening in the energy markets. Is that kind of inflation the kind of inflation that higher rates can tackle? Are we approaching dealing with this inflation along the right route? Should we be seeing rates going higher as a result of a supply side shock within the EU?
Well, for sure, the European inflation is not the same inflation, so to say, that the American one. Nothing to do in Europe with the heating of the economy, a lot to do with an external shock, so the war and energy. This means that in itself, raising interest rates is not sufficient to calm down inflation. But this doesn't mean that raising interest rates and having a tighter monetary policy is useless, is part of the game, but it is not all the game. Mm-hmm. I mean, our outlook is policy dependent. It depends not only on monetary policy, which is not alone capable to solve the problem. It depends also on how we will be strong in a common reaction addressing the challenges, especially for energy. Well, this is at least important as the monetary policy.
But on that point, and focusing a bit on fiscal, to wrap up, this week the EU presented some proposals for reforming fiscal rules with the longer adjustment paths but a stronger enforcement mechanism. And I'm wondering what your assessment is as to how this affects high-debt countries.
Well, I think this is the right balance because if you have...
Tell them how we looking. How are we looking? Right at VWAP, a little bit, I think, below the peach. But not bad. Still orders. At least you got some support coming. It's going to be fun. What a day. Again, Euro closed in 10 minutes now. So that could have been the guide down for it. And then let's see. If the rest of the world closes, China did good, Europe didn't do bad. We will see. I don't have any trivia for. I want to play that Netflix trivia game, though. I saw it last night, but I was too tired. That's it. I was like, nah, I can't do this, man. I ain't trying to enter no QR code. Baba Pop. Oh, Tessie. Well, again, I might even hold this ES here, just in the sense. I mean, I think it's just it's either we get Black Swan or you hit 3,900. I don't think we came this high for nothing. And not even, man. The Bulls weren't even satisfied. You know, they were like, Yeah, that right when we get near 4,000, they like 410. I'm like, come on, man. Why can't we just agree on 400 then? I thought we were going to pump it up there. I thought I went long on ES, but then I also have a micro ES from yesterday, 2 of them that I'm down on. We've taken 500 in profit today, and then I'm up $30 on the one I just opened. Very good. Nice order book. It's going to be, I think we make big move at Euro close. I'm just getting there. High takers running a couple of China names. We also got some on the low. Watch out for tech, too. It's been giving up. Boeing's off the bottom. And, again, there's been a little bit of a value rotation or out of value in the tech. So just watch those names as well. See if they catch a bid. Wrapping the push-ups. We need push-ups, or at the very least, we just got to stand. You got to just stand every hour and then get water. That's it. That's it. And I've been doing a lot of resistances, though. The push-up, my chest is too big, bro. I'm not trying to flex on you, but that's it. Like, especially if you work on a desk a lot, and if you could bench 225, it's just that if your chest gets too tight, I need more back muscle. So I do my resistance bands and some stretchers, but yeah. But even then, just I saw a video on spinal compression yesterday, and it's just another reminder. We got to stand up every hour and drink some water at the very least. Just at least once an hour. You know what I'm saying? You've been sitting for a while. Cheers to that. I just took some water. Thank you. ALRN. That sounds very familiar. Alarin Therapeutics. Heathrow rules out Christmas flight cap. DWAC pop in. We're coming down. I'm back down 200 on the ES. The orders just got kind of dumped on here. Bro, the volume is very big. Where are we? 6 minutes till Euro close. And then you're going to be within the first candle of the consumer sentiment. Mac on the low. That was the biotech from the other day. EL call 2,300. Good work. Good luck. So they're up 2,000. Yeah. It could. There's been a lot of big biotech moves, and the biotech ETF been on fire. JPM selling hard. Yeah, watch out. If the banks have a lot to give up, XLF was holding a little better. Somebody, I think it might be Goldman holding them up maybe, but watch out. 3965. Again, there's not like big orders coming in to dump. It's just all that was there. And then we're going to see here. Only plays. Only plays. Welcome, my friend. MO big candle. I don't want no big candle, man. I want MO to be down. You bought the weeklies on WBA. 1,300. Bro, you got a dope. You got a dope upgrade this morning. Comp, yeah, it's the biggest day in comp history. What was the other one? Actually, real estate finally came down today. Weird sale Windows 11 error. Y'all kept telling me to update. Now you mad? Dropping a little lower. Almost wiped out the gain on the ES. Maybe we'll get some on the micro. It's a lot smaller, though. Meta back to red. SBF bet 7.3 million of users' money on Trump. No, really? I don't know, bro. I've been seeing a lot of stuff. I'll give you another tinfoil. It's just funny. It's not even tinfoil. It's true. Somebody posted it in the chat yesterday, and I just thought they were trying to get me banned. But, no, it's real. It's actually real. Did you know in Pennsylvania, like in the last day or so, they elected a dead guy? So somebody who passed away a month ago was posthumously elected. So he had more votes than anybody. Yeah, I saw you said, someone else said it too in the other chat. I was like, I don't know what. Like, what do you mean? Yeah, go look at. No, it's true. I thought somebody was just trying to get me clapped, and then I saw PHILO say it, and I was like, let me see this, and then I saw it yesterday. It was even on Bloomberg. Mm-hmm. I mean, it's a little funny and sad, but like, I mean, people were saying, you know, I mean, if you have supporters who believe in that, and if your opponent, I mean, I think it just shows what the people wanted there, you know, and how they are, but it's pretty wild. And the candidate he ran against was a Green Party candidate. So it's not even like the person that was, he was one of the longest, we're not talking Fetterman, but he was one of the people who, like, he was like the longest House of Representatives ever who's like ran, and like his opponent was Green Party. It wasn't even a Democrat or a Republican. It was Green Party. Like he smashed the vote. They're doing a special election for it. ECB Lane, Euro area wage inflation is pretty limited. ECB chief economist Philip Lane speaks in Washington. And now we're pretty much back to where I made that other trade with a little bit of a gap. 1 minute till Euro close, and here it is. Or 45 seconds. Right below the 39.60. There's a lot of orders, though, and you're dumping into it now. Again, 39.60-ish. That is going to be, this is where the level should be, and we bounced at 39.52 last time. I'm in bonds. I'm not, so I have ZN. That's kind of like TLT. What car do I drive? A Camry. More often than not. I'm a Camry guy. Oh, bids are there, but they just keep showing and dumping. All right, man. Euro close in play. You got to dump on it. You've sold off 30 points. So 39.60, literally key level for Euro close. Couple thousand contracts already came in. Woo. 39.59. Yeah, the sell orders are still there. All right, Europe. Let's see if they dump on us. Yeah, low ticker's getting pretty active. He's getting pretty active. It's good. We got some of the MES coming back. But now I'm negative on the other one. I lost the profits for the day. And now we're going to do a net 200 from here. I'm going to buy my first car. Let's go, baby. Hey, man. God is good. NVIDIA camera release is good. It kind of looks like the VIX leading into it. The VIX dumped while we were going down, and then now it's starting to move up a little bit. Very interesting. I think we're going to have a wild one. Watch video on 170 and a 9K. Good content. Let's go. If you have any questions, let me know too, man. Even yesterday, I realized it, man. I hope you guys know. I like, watch list questions, even in here. Don't fall for any impersonators, but this is where we can communicate. And, if The videos are one thing. I have a lot of old videos too, but it just like, if you ever need anything, you know, we could communicate in this format, or if you ever give me a question that I could answer on the watch list, I got you. But you could always extrapolate on it here. So that's the beauty of this stream. You went long. I was going to buy another one, but I don't want to get too crazy. I haven't lost my voice yet. It's coming back a little bit. So as long as that's it. If I start losing my voice, I'm going to start buying more ESs so I get hyped up. I need to eat more, bro. I'm toning down, bro. I like it. I've been doing more cardio. I've been eating a lot better, bro. I've been drinking a lot of water. I'm just toning, dude. I'm about to get my 8-pack back on. That's it. I'm getting like a little smaller, but it's good. I like it. I like it. Because I had the body of a fullback. I got to tone up a little bit. I'm not trying to block anymore, you know? I got to get out there in the open field and start running. But it's Bull King season. Y'all do you, man. All right, so Euro close. Those are your first 2 candles on the way up. Let's see, you're above the level, but, I mean, you still got a little bit more. The bids are coming in. The sells are still kind of there, but I think if they could clear. But if we come back down again, I mean, it might get interesting, and it might get violent. I mean, it's already big. DWAC is on the high. ECB Centeno says he does not expect a recession in Portugal. We're in your first marathon under 4 hours. Oh, dude, you're a beast. I want to do a marathon. I've never in my life. That's it, bro. I'm not going to lie to you, man. Like, I just don't even like running. Like, it sucks, bro, because, like, you know who I love? Like, and it sucks because I can't connect. I love David Goggins, you know? And I love listening to David Goggins, but, like, I just feel bad because, like, I'm vibing with him, but, like, he's just doing all these shits while running. And I'm like, I'm not going to run 18 hours, dog. You know what I'm saying? I feel him. I feel him on the drive, the determination, everything, you know, be hard to kill, all of that. But I'm like, I can't run like that, dog. I ain't never ran that much. Like, man, this guy running and telling me what to do. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I know. I guess I have to do what I hate, but I'm like, I'm just not, I got bad knees, bro. And like, damn it. Okay, I'm going to go run. Fuck this. All right, hold on. I'm going to go live from my phone. You guys are right. All right, guys, hold on. Let's go, baby. Actually, let's get some push-ups. Stand your ass up, chat. Let's go. Let's get some push-ups. Come on. Where is it? Oh, I need my resistances. Yeah, I'm going to do this. I need to go for a run now. Fuck it. Cold on the high. All right, UNG dump. Yeah, boy, that's good. Everything now. Let's go. Get some push-ups, ladies and gentlemen. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you're subscribed. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the natural gas. Nightly watch this main channel. Second link for the Stream Alerts Boot Camp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. But ladies and gentlemen, we've been here for 2.5 hours. I just need you to stand up, decompress your spine, go drink some water, and get some 10 push-ups, bro. Sitting is the new smoking. So let's go. Relax a little bit. Relax a little bit. You can still stand up even if you broke your wrist. How did you type that? I don't think typing will be good for you, man. So let me do this. I don't want you to get injured anymore. So I'm going to time you out for 5 minutes to give your broken wrist a break because I don't want you to be tempted to be typing with broken wrists. So, you know, go ahead and rest. That's fine. But just don't endanger yourself here. But if you have the opportunity to stand up, please. Relax a little bit. Chest to the sun. Flex the core. Tuck the hips in. There you go. And boom, baby. Now, you looking good, man. You looking good. Just like, I don't want to make it awkward, but, like, you look amazing. Nah, for real. Like, just, it's Friday. I don't know if you're free tonight. Just do them. I got to go, man. Sorry, I'm making it weird. And then relax the jaw. Go, breathe in really deep. Breathe out. Is UNG that bad? What the fuck? You guys, you see this every day. Every day. I didn't know I had it. I'm like, dude, I keep seeing UNG. I'm just like, no, don't worry. No news on UNG. It might be, what's his name, that European guy, the Eurozone guy saying you could avoid recession and shit. Oh, what? I can't say his name. It's like Asabalini or Mussolini. I don't think Mussolini heads up the EU anymore, but something like that. 3-9. Oh. But that's it. Cold. Hold my breath. Oh yeah, you can let it go now. You're fine. I think we're good. I need to hit some stretches up. I can't find my. I need to do a back stretch though. My shit is killing me. Whew. So I don't know. I'm doing these like back pulls on the wall. You can't see me. I can't see you, Chad. But I love you. If you can still hear me. Oof. All right, we got a little bit of a bounce. Positive peer pressure, man. It's good. Dragon breath. You're good. You should let it out now. Man, Chad, if I ever show my face, it's gonna be to give you workout videos. Oh man. Woo! All right, I needed that. That was a good stretch. That's it. Well, yeah. If I ever show my face, it's going to be to give you guys like workout videos because you have to see these stretches. I found some new stretches I've been doing. What's your favorite track on Her Loss? Which is that the Drake one? I don't know. I didn't. There's one song I liked, but all I know is like Tesla, can you do something for me? That's all I know. That's all I know. That's all I know, and that's what I keep saying. So we'll see. I don't know, man. There's one song I really liked, but like I saw a video. And I couldn't. It messed with me though, and like, cause I love Drake. You know, I'm a Drake fan, but dude, the video is just like Drake is trying so hard to be a city girl, and then he's like, 20 man, can you do something? He's like, I don't want no broke boys. That's all I did. I was like, oh, man, okay. I was like, yeah, I could kind of see it. Nah, just bro, he's like, I don't talk to broke boy. Like, listen, man, I get it. If like a girl say it, like go ahead and like, I mean, yo, women power. You know what I'm saying? Y'all rule the world. Hey, man, God bless you. I got sisters and shit, so I feel you. But that shit was. Nah, man, like, I don't think any y'all out there, I don't know if any of you ever came up to me like, I don't talk to broke boys, Josh. I'll be like, okay. That's cool, but I don't get the context, or I don't, like, yeah, that's straight, but all right, man, that's okay. I don't talk to broke boys. It's just like, I don't get it. Like, all right, dude. All right, word. You know it, yeah, no, they know. It's what do you mean? Doing it for the ladies though. That's the part. Is like sometimes, man, I know a little too much to be a hater. That's why I make good jokes about it. But bro, that's for the ladies right there. Now he got every girl in the world just like, I don't want no broke boss. I don't want no broke boss. That's it. He did it for the ladies. It's just I just have the first impression was a little just like, all right, dog. Just get that bag. Just get that bag. Check out the list. The one of the FTX thing. Let's just wait till it gets bigger though. Uh-oh. Oh, it's lagging my shit out. Twitter links are being really, I did this update thing, but it's like, it's fucking with my shit. I just try to pull it up. But yeah, that list is going to get bigger. It's just weird, man. I'm telling you, we have no idea what's going on. And, like, all the people associated with it. But please, Chad, like, come on. If you have money on that platform, get it out, like, ASAP. This is the third time I'm telling you in the third day. Like, in by the last time I told you this about yesterday, from then till now, their assets have been frozen. They filed bankruptcy, and the CEO has resigned, and they have a new one. So, there you go. That's just from the last time I told you, if you have any money on that platform, get it out. I told you that yesterday. So, just do it. Trust me, any of them. Anything sketchy, you just get out of it. Any sketchy brokers. FTX, yeah. Bro, the Bahamas froze their assets. Dog, you gotta try to get a Cayman Islands account asset frozen. You gotta try really hard. That's the first part. They not only did they halt it, they froze all of his funds, and then you had like 3 more investigations open by the DOJ, again the SEC, and like it's just this was all last night. This was all from the market closed till today, right now. And then again in the morning, Chapter 11 started. CEO fired and replaced, so it's just crazy. It's wild. I mean, do you know that Sam was the number 2 Democratic donor? The only person in the world who donated more money politically was fucking Bloomberg. But and everybody knew him, and that's the whole point. It was just like Elizabeth Holmes, where he knew everybody, and that's why they gave him money. That's why they gave him credit lines. That's why we all accepted the narrative that, yeah, this is the wonder child worth a bunch of billions of dollars. You see what I'm saying? So it's just like, because he had influence. This is how every scam, and like I hope you guys understand though, like this ain't about Republican, Democrat, none of. I hope you don't I'm bringing that point up, but like, dude, this is just like, this is how every scam goes. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real. Like, you got everybody. It don't matter who it was. It's like everybody, the image that was formed around this man, it was like we all accepted it. So it's pretty wild. How many people line their pocket? I mean, definitely. I mean, people are going to walk away with money. That's it. Elon is next. Elon is different. Elon, at the end of the day, Elon actually, they're making money now. Like, you could have said that 10 years ago maybe, but like Elon is actually like doing shit in a weird way where it's like, anytime Elon does something, you know it's not an investment. Like, it's that it would be like if Elon made a Tesla bank account and then you deposit your money in a Tesla bank, and then Elon was like, I'm going to buy Twitter with your money. At the end of the day, even to buy Twitter, Elon just got a bunch of dumb bankers to give him a loan because they wanted the clout, and now they're trying to sell the loan 60 cents on the dollar. But do you see what I'm saying? Where it's like, it's just Elon, most of what Elon does is like, Elon's an investor. He says, I'm going to do this, and this is just, you're investing in it, right? But it's not like he's, he doesn't take your money, control your money and do that. Like, as far as Elon, maybe you put down a deposit for a Cybertruck and he made $20 million and used that capital, but you have a reservation for a real asset. And even though if he may delay it, that's just kind of what he's been doing. But I don't know if Elon is, like, I'm telling you, the scale of Bankman, I don't even know if we could compare it to anybody. Like, I'm telling you, it's wicked. Yeah, we're coming back down again. I'm still down 460. That's not good, man. We spent a lot of time. Euro close. 15 minutes and you didn't bounce. I don't like this. So this was Euro close. I guess you did bounce, but now you're coming down 15 minutes later. But it's still order trapped in here. So just watch out. See, bonds are trying to move. The dollar's at the low. Am I going to get certified on Twitter? I mean, we'll see. I don't really use Twitter that much. And I mean, it's just, I want to see with everything going on. But, I mean, I'm just here to be on stream. That's why I'm like over everything. Like this little like even the media and like verification. Just don't fall for any impersonators. And that's it. But I do want to support Elon. I feel bad. I'm just here so I don't get fined. It doesn't. We don't know. I think Brady got it for free, or maybe they gave him out. Banks. A lot of value plays are down today. Again, with this little bit of risk off or risk on, growth names, people are dumping value. That's why Dow is actually this is the first time the Dow has actually done this. Where it went down. We haven't watched the Dow go down in a long time, my friend. Of course, you got rid of your MYM. Hey, man. I'm very happy, though, with how it all played out. It took me, a month and a half to lose that on the Dow. But then, I mean, that's it. I get to keep all of my other profits. I mean, we made up most of the profit yesterday. That wiped out the Dow. I was like, word. Let's run it. Money in the bank. I just did an IQ test. I got 140. I got another IQ test. Is your money still in FTX? There you go. If it's out, you scored a perfect score. If not, you could try again. Get it out. That's where we're at right now. That's the only IQ test I'm playing with. I never was. There you go, man. That's valid results then. Valid results. There it is. FedEx. They're the ones with the bad guidance. Even check. Ooh, IYT. Yes. Yeah, remember, this is where we shorted it last time. This one will be a fire short if it keeps going back up. But don't get in his way. Pound, big pop. I'm break even now on the contract. Not the pound, but. Dude, even the yen. That's good. So now pretty much I'm still in the pound. I'm down like $4,000 on it, but now I made back $4,000 on the yen, and now I'm up $2,000 on the yen. So pretty much my yen is gonna balance out with the euro till I could get out of the euro again, or the pound, excuse me. My yen will balance out the pound. Am I coming in? I did an update. Do I sound good today? And then my voice was clapped, so I can't even I'm not trying to push it too hard. Disney 4%. Sam really risked billions on his girlfriend's bad. Was that his girlfriend? I don't know. It just sucks that he didn't, he didn't even, party. Bro, imagine, making, $30 billion and, you didn't buy, one car. You didn't buy, a house. He still has 6 roommates. And now he just got fired. That's what that's what I was thinking about. Because I was like, worst case, bro, whatever, bro. If I ever get clapped, I'm going to be like, God is good. I live life. But I'm like, remember, bro, that's why I'm like, this guy was he was trying to take the Mark Zuckerberg to the max thing. He was like, I don't wear clothes. I don't know about the clothes one. Okay, I added that one. But he was dude, remember he was like, I don't buy anything. He drove a Toyota Corolla. And he just didn't. That's why I'm like, bro, that's kind of even just sad. Even then, even if he was a criminal, shit. But I'm like, he just. And now you're telling me that was his girlfriend? I'm just. Whatever, man. I don't know. I'm still praying for the guy. But we still need to find out the truth. He lives with his roommates now, but they just took off the website. He did have the money. Dude, he had credit lines. Bro, he had credit lines. I don't think you realize. He was, bro. Not only did he have access to credit lines, check this one out. Are you ready? He gave a credit line to BlockFi. That's why they shut down today. Again. How much? I don't know. He might have walked away with nothing unless he hid some money. Dude, FedEx is going insane. That's the third one. It's been up here right now. I see call options double. And then that's it. Nothing else. There was a 13F in the morning or yesterday. Somebody added to them. Is it Canadian Railroad big dump? So watch out. FedEx is getting a lot of candles there. They're all going crazy. Everything got a cheek lay there. It's a very interesting one. He's got to have some mattress money. He might, but that's the only way because, again, the whole thing ran because people were willing to give him money. So he never really needed liquid money himself. Does that make sense? Think about it, bro. If you had an Amex with a $250 million limit on a credit line, what would you, you know what I'm saying? You don't need anything. You don't need to, you're not going to care if your checking account has $0. You're like, I'm rich. He used to have that. He doesn't have it anymore. That's why I'm saying. So, the only way he would actually have money right now is if he stowed some away. You know what I'm saying? If he, either hid Bitcoin in another wallet or had another account, a Switzerland account, who knows? But if he doesn't have any money, remaining, then that's it. Because then nobody now will give him a credit line. So how he was living, you see what I'm saying? He could have lived like a billionaire for the rest of his life if everybody was willing to give him a credit line. But if he doesn't have that anymore and no one's willing to give him a loan, then there you go. It could be rail strike. So someone said Canadian rail was dropping. XPO's up. Yeah, look at Canadian Pac, and then I think it could be rail strike. But remember, the railroad does not have government authority. This sounds so fucked up to say, but aren't they not allowed to strike? I don't know. Remember throughout history, they can't. I know it looks like Canada, because UNP is up, but CP looks to correlate with this little nasty move on FedEx. Let's just say his mom and oh yeah, you're right, huh? I forgot about that. I didn't think about that. Because my parents just left me with the lessons of losing everything in real estate, so I forgot. He could redeem himself. I mean, the only way to redeem himself is if we find out that it wasn't fraud, but like everyone's saying, it just Right now, it doesn't look good. So it doesn't look like it's not fraud, but then again, we don't know if it is. Maybe if he redeems himself and keeps it alive, somehow gets the money and is able, if people could determine it was just kind of a series of mistakes versus, malicious intent, that would be better. But I don't know. I don't know if you could ever come back from this. This one's not, this is bad. I mean, when it's just all said and done, it's just like it's bad. But then again, yeah, I've seen exactly Mr. Newman, Adam Newman of WeWork. This guy literally claimed he was Jesus and was like, you should go see what his transcript. This guy was hilarious. I'm telling you, if you've seen the WeWork CEO, Adam Newman, you should just see some of his quotes, his one-liners. And, he lost a lot and he was able to get funding again. So they funded him a couple months ago. So I don't know. Anything is possible. FedEx is going up again. Rails are trying to bounce. Again, we don't know what's going on with railroads, or excuse me, how you say it? The FedEx. But it looks like there could be some rumors. Netflix new highs. Snap is running. Everything's running. I mean, a lot of things are. I mean, again, even though the indexes don't really look like they're doing too much, I mean, they're, a lot of individual names are doing great. Like, there's a lot of names just hitting highs right now. You don't see it. I think there's just a nice push-pull right now going on in rotation. People are getting out of value. I think some people are getting into higher growth, and then that's it. But you're not really seeing it. UPS, again, I put out a stream alert. Just watch out, like FedEx, Canadian Pack. Something's going on there. Netflix, 284. Yalla. Disney. Snaps on the high. Roku. I'm under the impression stocks aren't going up. The dollar is just going down. Yeah, I mean, there was a lot of people who bought in yesterday too, but for the most part, you're close. Like I think that's a big influence. Black Panther 2, they released that email. Remember, it was right here, I think. It was one of these when they gave preliminary Thursday numbers. Snap, it really did? No way. I know Snap is up. I didn't know it made back the earnings. Holy shit. Yeah, ban TikTok. Okay. We're coming down again. I'm still in that ES here. Down $200 on it. D3. Too many. A lot of names are. Again, the breakdown. Energy is the leader. Consumer discretionary is number 3. Then services is number 2 for communications. But then healthcare is down 2, utilities down 1.8, staples down 1 point. It's a fat rotation. No, they're rotating in the risk on. That's it. All the value Dow plays are clobbered, but then whatever you're getting negative on that side, you're almost getting the exact opposite into the risk on. So let's see if this breaks down. That could get, again, ever since what's it called? Ever since the euro close, we really haven't done much. Again, this is your day right here, and then this is the 39.60. Fat support there, but watch out if enough sells. This might put a test to it. Nat gas, there was the only thing that recently, and then it correlates with the ECB or with the gas is that one of the ECB head of economies, he was saying no recession, and he was speaking some positive sermon towards the economy. You worked with WeWork as an architect? No way. Good times. WeWork was dope though. Back on its early day, dude, they were running it. Whoa, big drop. Flush. Hold on. Kind of. That's a bigger candle, though. Again, the candles have stayed big all day. A lot of growth names are taking a candle. Don't see anything across the wire just yet. I know. Again, even in the midst of all this, the dollar kept dropping. Remember, the dollar was up while we were going down, but it's like, dude, the dollar is even plummeted once again big, but I think the rotation elements of today are hiding it. Today's a good day. I mean, today, literally, that's what I'm saying. It's just like there's so many names that are up right now. It's just McDonald's being down is fucking with you. It's Ronald, bro. I'm telling you. Do you get it? Ronald McDonald is messing with you today. He messed with you on the way up, too. But, like, look, now they're getting it. Oh, that was where I closed. But it's like a lot of names are down 2% that these were the down names that ran up. But then a lot of your other names are just killing it. Again, that's the NASDAQ in tech is up 0.5% right now. So, and then the dollar just keeps dropping a lot. So, it looks like a rotation. I mean, today we're on ice, but I think we're getting iced because you're watching people switch. So big sell-off on the ones that did good, but then buying up the way cheaper. That's why, again, remember, the NASDAQ's lagging behind. McDonald's. Wait, does Tyson report after the bell? Intel over 30. I know Twilio we cut out mad early, but you've almost got $10 on it. It's pretty crazy. You see Tyson? Yeah, he's the one who got my earnings are impregnable. He woke up in someone's house, though. Yeah. Any other stocks? I mean, I'm in a long ES. I don't know if I'll buy any individual equities, but we'll see. I mean, I'm still in Amazon, still in Diz. I have a bond play as well, but yeah. Still in Tesla. I might want to buy more Tesla. Disney came back a lot too. And then Amazonian. So I'm chilling for now. Mobileye. I keep seeing it on the high. Remember, that's Intel's IPO. Whoa, big pop. They're up 5%. Whoa. They had earnings yesterday. More Tesla. It's not moving more. Remember, like, I've only been down like $200 to $400 on it, but I just wanted it cheaper. I like how it looks right now. But I just don't. I want to average big, but I want it to be a lower price, so then it's very effective. Gold is down because the biggest dollar drop in a decade just occurred this week. But that's what I said. It's like it might have an opportunity, but it also may, you know, if the dollar comes right back up again, gold and bullion is going to get murdered. Slow. Wish it was yesterday. Yesterday was a lot. I like today. I'm glad. And then I'm really excited coming into next week. Even then, though, I think you might get a shit show by the end of the day. It's not. That's the thing about these markets is that, you know, it's a beast. It's an animal. So it's just, it could go crazy by the end or not. But then after running like it did yesterday, you know, it doesn't have to do anything. But that power is still there. You just got to approach with caution. There it is. Dollar pop this time around. Yeah, watch out for any of the other drops. The dollar wasn't like up. Maybe this first one, but that was a little later, so we'll see. But give it some time. Yeah, all the subsidiaries are now bankrupt. The fastest. It's up there. I mean, it's a big amount, but we don't even know the real amount. That's what I'm scared of. That's why we keep talking about it. Any caution is that the preliminary number right now, you could assume $30 billion was wiped out, but chances are it's much higher than that. And depending on that scale, I mean, $60 billion was Enron. How much was Lehman? And then watch here. I mean, this is the level we've been at. It's into the lows of the day. Yeah, Lehman was $700 billion. So there's a little bit of a gap. So Enron was $60 billion. Lehman was $700 billion. And I think Evergrande, I don't know how many billions Evergrande was, but even then we brushed off Evergrande. There's a couple of things about crypto that, like, in a weird way, let me give you some positive news, actually. I hate to bear you down with all of the bad stuff about it. Krugerman, Fed has probably done enough already. Fed should pause rate hikes and wait and see. I don't know if Krugman, who's Krug? Oh, that's global economist Paul Krugman. Yeah, he's telling the Fed to stop right now. But I'll give you some good news. Is that, like, you have to think about crypto right now. Like, if you're worried about like a whole crypto collapse, and people have been saying that, the thing about the FTX happening right now is that it happened after 3 big mess ups. You see what I'm saying? So you have to think about it. Right after Luna and then right after Voyager, everybody and their mother deleveraged crypto. You see what I'm saying? So, like, it's still risky and there's still leverage in the system, but overall now it's like this fallout is occurring, though, when people are much, much less levered than they were 6 to 12 months ago. Imagine if FTX went bust when Bitcoin was at 50,000. You see what I'm saying? After Voyager and Luna, Bitcoin was already destroyed. It went down, Celsius. So everybody, like, was already deleveraging. Exactly. So the back end tail risk of killing us, that's not really there. It's just now the real question is how big his fuck up was, if it has the ability to spread to impact the dollar and other financial institutions. That's a big pop right there out of nowhere. Only thing was Paul Krugerman, but I doubt that was it. So you hit a new high. I mean, it might bounce around and try to come back. If it could go up here, you're still neutral. There's no uptrend. You're just neutral. If you could get back above like 39.80-ish, we will be back into an uptrend. Bids came in, though. Let's see if they could smash the 3975. Yeah, all eyes on Tether. So that's the good part, is that thankfully there was gigantic washouts before. So the FTX kind of limits it, but again, we just don't know how much the amount is. APA board votes on Friday to study a possible Alpa merger. Delta, no, they're not public, but it would affect airlines. Saying, nah, it's good, man. Just relax. What's up, baby? What's up? We good. All right, watch 397. Again, a lot of volume. Dude, I don't even know where this shit came from. I have no idea. These bids just came out of nowhere. You didn't even hit the key level at 39.60. Someone just started front-running the drop or something, and then it just took over. Again, a couple hundred contracts here. This is one level. You're almost in an uptrend, but if you really, again, 39.77 to 39.80. Goldman says China can rally 20 on reopening. I mean, we got a little of it today. All right, it's kind of slowing down here, but give it a sec. That was a nice one. That'd be sad if it was because of Paul Krugerman, but we're going to see. Nat Gas, I think it was the ECB comments about recession, being able to avoid recession. Just watch if any value plays go up. That could affect a lot right here. Abbey Vice, I think it's too expensive, man. I love the company. I mean, it's bulletproof, but you don't want, I mean, you don't want it to drop for any reason. You know, being cautious, I would hate to have it drop so like 30%. Again, our last purchase was at 109 just a year ago, actually. But I like them a lot. I just don't know. Abbey Vice up a lot. Like a lot. AT&T, I'm done with it. I wouldn't buy more, but I'll hold it. Real estate leverage. Crypto is way more levered than real estate. That's the crazy part. But I think real estate is just, again, I think there's risk in real estate, but it's the dynamic of it. That's the whole point. Like, when it's all said and done, crypto is useless. And don't kill me, okay? Don't kill me. What I mean by it is that, dude, these are Chuck E. Cheese tokens. It's great if somebody wants to buy it. It's great if you're going to link a smart contract, all of that. But the dynamics of price and how it operates and value is going to be much more easier. Again, like the thing people don't realize with the house and real estate is we still need houses. No matter what the economy looks like, you're going to need to live in a house. And again, you got to think about it. It's a really awkward situation because if the Fed raises rates, it makes real estate more expensive and it slows everything down, right? But then if everything gets bad and they cut rates, what's going to happen to real estate? That's why what happened in 2020? You don't remember the pandemic? Before, when the pandemic started, real estate went down just like it is now. People were worried. They couldn't show houses. They were worried about not going outside. The rates were still higher before Powell cut. People were worried. And then they cut the rates down to zero, and then everyone started going out there. So real estate has a weird buffer because, and why I really just hope everyone understands it, it's different because you need it and you use it. The utility behind real estate is what makes it much, much more different, and that's why it has performed much, much different than everything else. Because how are you pricing in necessity? Yes, can real estate be overpriced? Of course. But there's always going to be a floor in the sense of population and people needing a home. So I'm worried about real estate. I think real estate has already dropped 20 or 30%, whether people want to admit it or not. It already has. But I definitely, that is the safest asset I believe in. But it doesn't mean, again, just like crypto and everything else, like you could turn a good idea into a very bad investment if you're buying, at the wrong time, or if you're forcing it, or again, just overpaying. But other than that, it's like, if you're really diligent and just even have a long-term plan with it, I think it'll be solid. But I'm not too worried about real estate as much. I'm actually more confident in the last couple of months now. I became more confident in real estate just because it's following the 1970 trajectory like so accurately. I love it. So I do feel good about it, but I am not ignorant that there's risk, and it's already dropped 20%. And that's what I've been telling people, is that you got to wake up and realize real estate has already came down. It may be expensive still, and it may not, it's coming back down to prices, but from peak to right now, there's been 20 to 30% declines in many areas. No housing crash. No, but people could still get messed. I mean, think about it. I had some of the 2 or 3 best years of my real estate career ever. We were just doing hand over fist, bro. It was crazy. But Redfin and Zillow lost the most money ever. It is all about how you go about things. That's it. I wasn't trying to mass lever everything, and I wasn't being, I was being very strategic, and that's why I'm saying you have the advantage as an individual where you're not that big, but it's just any market, if you go too crazy, if you don't take into mind prudence and make good decisions, it doesn't matter what happens, like you could still mess up. So that's just where I think big money, leverage, you got to be careful, whether it's Bitcoin or real estate. You would be bullish, but if nobody's able to buy it, still faces it. It doesn't matter. The government will buy it for you. You need a place to live. And then for industrial centers, transportation, any work in the world, you need a place to live. That's it. Like that's the thing. I've said this 3 years ago. I said, even if it gets too expensive, and I'm way more confident in it now, the government will buy it. The government will give rental assistance, or they will buy people houses or give them mortgages. I'm telling you, it's not, I don't think that's that far off from now, but either way, no matter what, that's just the point. Real estate is going to track the economy or your local economy to a degree, but if nobody buys that house, okay, how are we going to get people to live next to the port? And then what's going to happen? So it's either people could live by the port so they could work and get you every other thing you need, or they're going to move away 2 hours, and now what? But again, they're moving to somewhere else. So that's where it's just so much more complex than I think a lot of people make it. Yeah, prices will go down, but at that point too, I'm assuming the economy will, and that's what I'm saying is the paradox. As the prices go down, as things get worse, real estate becomes more attractive. And then especially as the government or the Fed assists, it becomes more attractive. But either way, I think caution in everything. I mean, I hope you guys don't take it as, I'm just either way though. I don't trust anybody or anything, but I do have my favorites. I do feel more safer in some areas than not. Population collapse. Well, that would hurt real estate. That would change things, but population is bullish as hell. I mean, not for like Japan, but globally. And again, I mean, everybody wants to come out here. I was looking, mortgage on a 3-bedroom is $2,300, rent is $16, and salary is $3K. So 3 bedrooms, how many people could live there? This is the part. I didn't realize this until I saw my houses getting rented. Because I was like, who the fuck would rent this? And then I realized there's dual income households. There's roommates, but mainly families. So even in Vegas, even on a 3-bedroom at 23, and you're saying the household salary is $3K, you go get a roommate, or if there's now 3 people living in that house, I mean, is it really, you see what I'm saying? If you have 2 incomes now, it's not that bad. And then if there's anything else, it's there. But that's what I'm saying, is that that's what you could do with a house, is that people could use it together. But I feel that was the problem. But I think my theory has been for the last couple of years, we are going through a paradigm shift with real estate caused by the money supply. And that's what happened in the 1970s last time. And that was where it didn't matter what the wages were and all. It's unfortunate, but in a weird way, though, I kind of see real estate as a leading indicator to wages. AKA, you may not afford it right now, but in 10 years, 15 years, I think it's showing where wages and wealth is going. Running hard in the market. Really, a lot. That's good if you have divvy stocks running, because a lot of value names are down right now. The Dow is the one that is down. The 1970. Yeah, I have a video on it. I made it last year. I show the price history from 1970 to 1980 and 1990. The last time we had inflation, money supply increase, political turmoil, and that's what I'm saying, is the trajectory is following quite well. But yeah, I feel this generation we don't look at roommates in multiple households. That I think is different, and that's where I think a lot of people like real estate is affordable if you're single, unaffordable if you're single. But for some people, it's just wild. Like if you get roommates, and again, you have 2 incomes in the household, it's just like it's very, very normal to a lot of people. The demographics of the 70s was vastly different. I understand, and a lot of people bring that up as the counter argument. However, the demographic change is more bullish, aka in that last 50 years, there's just way more people, and there's way more technology, and there's transportation updates, which makes you don't need to be as close to the port. You know what I'm saying? But for the most part, it's like the demographic change that we should be talking about is population, doubling, if not tripling in that time. Amazon with TikTok news. Twitter auditors failed to find lapses exposed by whistleblower. His birthday. I mean, that you guys are talking rates. I mean, the population in 1970 to today, I'm pretty sure is at least 50% higher, or at least 100 million more people. So it doesn't matter what the rate is. I'm just saying that there's even conservatively, there's 50 more million people who need a house, assuming they didn't even have a kid or anything too. rates were, where they took the rates up to 15 or 20. Rates are all that matters as far as predicting God or dog. All right, find God. Amen. Amen. Goes against what the Fed. Yeah. I mean, we're talking about real estate. Again, I'm telling you, be cautious. I mean, I'm confident in it. If you don't feel confident, short the bonds is the best way. I mean, you'd be up 50%, but that's it. It is what it is. The truth, we will find out the truth and we will see. But over the last 3-4 years, my real estate strategy and predictions that we've put on the channel, it's all came true, and it's flowing all in line. Again, it doesn't mean be an idiot and FOMO or do this or that. It doesn't mean things can't change, but until then, I mean, there's a lot of the macro, the direction we're going is great. Totally respect Wu Time, but rights for everything around me. I bet. That's it. We just got to follow Powell. Everything from here now is just following Powell, and hopefully we don't get another Sam Bankman in another industry. Yeah, I think we might break out from here. Again, we were a little higher, 3977. There's a little bit at 3980. That's what I told you. At least we held though, but you're like neutral, tilted, positive. It has to break out from here. The max pain. Yeah, let's see it actually. I didn't even check after yesterday. What's the day today? The 11th? Bro, there's 6.5 billion of 4,000 calls. And then 395 billion. Yeah, you're not going to go anywhere. We ain't going nowhere. We ain't going nowhere. They keep buying the SPY daily cause. We ain't going nowhere. We ain't going nowhere. Dude, that's it. It's all packed in here, dude. Too much money, bro. 395 calls got 5 billion on it. That's why you're only $1 in the money, assholes. That's you guys. They got to burn you out, man. Well, hold on. Let me check one more time. Here's the puts. 388. 385. 39. I need put. 397 put has 1 billion. 396 has 2. And then 394. So there's even a 396 too. That's tough. Those are all daily puts. There's puts and calls. Dude, there's 400s, 405s, 398s, 396s, and 395, all worth 2 billion. Thank you for shares. So much better. I'm undefeated since you mentioned it, baby. I got back into it. Amen. I know it, man. Trust me. I hope it helped all of you. I hope a lot of you were wise enough to listen in the last quarter. If you did and took advantage of the shares, you may have missed out on some gains, but I know damn well your money was protected. And I know it's been good, man. The shares, it's been awesome. So congrats, man, and keep it up. I hope you guys have learned to unlock a tool as the market shifts. Just don't forget, I love my options, man. I've been doing it longer than a lot of people, and I've seen a lot with it, but I'm grateful that we have the tools that we have to be able to pivot, and I hope you guys learn that in all of it, because we could take advantage of everything. But, you know, just make sure you put yourself in a winning position, and I'm just glad to see that. It was frustrating, man, so I'm glad we found an answer with the shares. Roblo getting ready for another one. Nah, shares were my first love. This is what I used to do. You guys don't remember me telling you the stories? I just used to do it. When I was younger, I'd be crazier. So, like, you don't remember, I tell you, I would be in college. I used to trade shares before I did options. That's how I learned options. I never learned options without shares. That was the key. That's why I remember, I'll never forget the first time some mother effer came up to me and said, yeah, I'm buying an option. And I was like, you don't own the stock? And he said, nah. And I thought he was insane. I was like, what? This guy crazy. I said, well, that's insane. I was like, what are you talking about? But I always would day trade shares, actually. So, like, my first ever day trading as a kid when I was 14, even when I was 18, 19, 20, like, I've always been about the shares. But then, again, we unlocked options, and we unlocked them at a very good time, and then that's it. Tim, I can't show it. It's not letting me pull the tweets up. It's sketching my shit out. But it says 10-year decline more than 27 since 1960. It has dropped by more 46 other times. About half of the other previous outside drops in yields occurred in 1980 and early 81 when the market wanted to believe the Fed was done. Is that Timmerhouse telling us it's not over? Uh-oh. We'll see, though. He's been saying that, but that could change some stuff. We went a little higher here. You're coming back down. I mean, it's a pretty bold Timmerhouse tweet, but we haven't seen too much craziness from there. But a lot of volumes coming in here after that little high. Oh, wow, you just sold all of that. Oh, my gosh, what? Bro, what the hell? Hold on, it could be no fucking way that Timmerhouse tweet was it. Hold on, because that one, it could have been it, but like I've been saying, he hasn't been very clear. But it's very weird if the market responds to it like that. It is Friday. I think they might just clear because that's, again, I said it. Unless Timmerhouse needs to be very accurate and clear. Otherwise, I don't think he's going to do anything. Fed Collins, too soon to call the peak. There's another Pat Ryan wins house race. I don't know if that's new or not. Let's see if it holds up. Honestly, though, after watching the options, I think they need to shake the tree here. I don't know how they're going to do it. It just depends on who closes out first. So if the puts or calls close out first, it'll free up the other side, but it's just weird. Because look, so these puts, they're down. So they're making money on the 390. Oh, my God. What? Oh, that's a 5. I thought that was a 2-day. But even then, these contracts were for $2 earlier. Again, there's a 395, even the 3. All of them are down. Oh, yeah. Even the calls, too. These are the big one, 400s. So even the 400s, I mean, they really wouldn't even be paying out for them. 398s, maybe, especially if they sold them here. Honestly, I don't know. Maybe it can go down. As much I like the bullishness, I'm still in my ES, but it seems like you could drop the market $5 and then the puts wouldn't even pay because they were down so much. Well, we'll see. I don't know. That could have been Nick, but I'm telling you, and the thing about Nick is that, he has good information. They often use him to kind of whisper stuff, but at the end of the day, it's like when the most hated rally started, he was very clear with what he was saying. He was very clear about, he started the pivot rumor. That's it. And it was very obvious what he was saying, but as of late, he's been toning down his it's not as that's it. He'll say it. He'll be very forceful if it's going to be bearish or very dovish if he want but he's not doing that. And that's what I was saying, even from the data, and we kept hearing Timmerhouse, but I don't think if he doesn't give the clarity of one direction to the market, I don't think anyone's going to care. with the yen. That could be. I mean, the yen was up a lot. No, the yen keeps climbing. That's great. The pound is holding on too, and the euro. Honestly, everything is very bullish. That's why I think we're just tied up on Friday. Again, that's why I'm like in the midst of all of this, dude. The dollar is dropping on every candle that you're not moving. Dude, the dollar is down a lot. Again, after yesterday. Yeah, that's the yen. I just wanted to see it. Yeah, there's a lot of, I mean, oh my gosh, it's only 9:30. What? That's crazy. Dude, it's early as shit. Yeah, wait, what is happening? Damn, it feels later. Ah, man, how are you? Good. All right, well, ladies and gentlemen, I love you. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. I need to go to the bathroom. I'm going to get a drink. Get the body moving, though. Please stand up. I'll come back, and I'll be doing some stretches. Get some push-ups in. Just come on. Just decompress the spine. Get a little liquid in the body. You're going to be good, man. You're going to be good. You know what I'm saying? You're going to be good. So please hold. I'll be right back. I love you. God bless America. Shout out to veterans. Amen.
Well, David, it sure looks like the voters were earnestly searching for the sensible center. The House is barely Republican, although it hasn't been officially called yet. The Senate looks like it's going to stay 50-50 with Democrats, in charge. Georgia has yet to be decided, and there are 2 other states outstanding. But everywhere you look in House races, governor's races, where states went a little too far to the right, voters pushed them back to the center or a little left. If states went too far to the left, they pushed them back a little to the right. I think our voters want us to focus on moving this economy forward, an energy policy that makes sense, that meets our climate objectives, but that creates really good jobs here in America and keeps us strong abroad. I mean, there were some really important messages that voters sent, and I think Democrats and Republicans would be wise to really look to the center for solutions moving forward.
As you say, Senator, that's true for Democrats and Republicans, but you know Democrats particularly well. You come from a family of Democrats, last time I checked. What message would you like the Democratic Party to take away? Because there are some who've speculated that at times things went a little bit left when it comes to the Congress.
Yes, well, I think one of the areas where Democrats, could be more authentic and embracing is meeting our climate goals by understanding the importance of natural gas supporting renewables. Yes, this country needs to move forward on wind and solar. We have Republicans that are championing wind and solar. Texas, a Republican state, has more wind resources than any state in America. Many people don't know that. But we need to back it up with a fuel that we can count on, a power source, and that's natural gas. It's abundant, it's cheap, and it can be cleaner. That's another thing that I think Democrats might misread, is the industry itself is supporting methane reductions. The industry itself wants to be the cleanest natural gas in the world, and we already are and can be. And I also think that Republicans need to take a look at these younger voters who turned out en masse. These younger voters believe in liberty and freedom, individual choices on reproductive, choice and rights. Gun safety, I think, is an issue. But younger voters, conservatives and, from the polling I've seen, and more liberal-leaning young voters are very focused on a clean energy future. And they're serious about climate objectives. So
nah, bro, they're just trying to cancel everyone. That's it. The young generation just wants to kill you. I'm kidding. Don't worry. You guys want some weed? Relax. I'm your friend. I got some for you. Don't trip. It's okay. I know some 19-year-old. He's like, Josh, treat me like a human. Give me some pot. All right, dog. I got you. Don't trip. Don't trip, man. It's fine. Just smile, man. Enjoy the younger times. You know what I'm saying? Enjoy this youth you have. Amen. So there's your big drop. I'm kind of mad. I wanted to take the profit, but I wanted to hold. I want to hold it. I don't know. But now I'm like, it's early. But now the yen's coming down. If all those currencies come down, that will be risk here for a little bit. We're back to like neutral, borderline downtrend at this point. But this was kind of where we had neutrality already. So it's not like nothing looks scary. It just looks like nothing. And then we have a lot of time. And then the options are very tight and very big right now. Will the Fed be more aggressive with QT by selling more bonds if the stock rebounds? They might be. That's where we'll see, but I don't know if they're going to want to do that. I don't think they're going to want to add too many changes because right now I think they just need to get the rates lowered or communicate clearly, you know, what's going to happen, and we're still kind of jumpy with the data. But theoretically, that is what people are assuming, is that if the Fed has more room to do something, they will do it. Right? It's like if the market gives the Fed a rally, they're going to take advantage of it. You know what I'm saying? If the market sees this, if the data is bad, the Fed is not going to take advantage of it. If the jobs data is good, they will. Hood. What's going on with it? I still want to short it, but I hate the risk to reward, like I'm saying. Oh, yeah, let's stand up. I don't know why I sat down. I was standing up to go pee, but... Bloop. It shouldn't be like, oh, you're Choppa, you're kind of delayed. You're on the real estate stuff still. You're like 25. You were in a whole nother timeline. I think Donald Trump might still be president there. I'm not too sure. Just kidding. Don't crucify me. It's cool. Meta, big green. Yeah, what is that? What's P&G? 5.1 earthquake in Japan. Dream known. I mean, either way, man, all gotta start from somewhere. I mean, that's just how it is. I mean, I would love to give more and more knowledge and show you guys how you could get things easier and faster. But, you know, I've had roommates before. I had to share it. My parents rented houses before they bought them. You know, they got into real estate. They lost it all. You know, life is a journey. So just don't ever forget that financially. And it's like, you know, on the way to getting where you want to be, you will make sacrifices and you will have to do certain things where it's like, yeah, you know, you might be a renter before you own. That's fine. That's normal. You might have a roommate before you own. That's fine. That's normal. And there's nothing wrong with it. And that's why it's like, if you have the ability to save up and stack up, that's why I set a goal and know where you want to get to. And that's it. Meta's still going. I mean, SPY, again, it's hard. It's really hard to read it because right now you just have that weird rotation. So dollar's coming back down again, but then look, the solar names are on the low. End phase, like SPWR, and then Meta's trying to go back up right now. So you're getting a weird little back and forth. Again, the rotate, look at the high-low ticker. It's borderline equivalent it's balancing out. So like you're watching the market balance, but like low-key, you're watching that happen in real time with a lot of names right now. Again, energy is up 2.6, communication 2.1, healthcare down 2.3, and then utilities 1.8. Meta again. Just let him run for the long term. Otherwise, I'm mad we cut out those shares early, though. We would have made bank. We still came out pretty good, but like low key, those post earnings plays would have only been down $100, and then we averaged down at $89. So how was it good? Did anybody hold it from the average down? Did anybody average down when I did and then hold it? Because if you did, I mean, you should be up what? 50. You should be up like $3,000 on 200 shares. I guess we got half of that, 1,300. Inshallah. Nice. Yeah, GG on that one. Good work. Cause dude, I mean, even then, even for the long term, I think in the long term, it should be up about 20% now too. So solid. Either way, it's either you got in on the trade or you got in on the long term for it, but it's fire. That was a solid 20% in this month. You've mastered the average in. You must master the average out. I know. I like the money though. Like that's what I'm saying. Like I don't think like I'm coming to terms with selling early, and I like it though. I don't like losing, so it's good, and it's just I just like to keep it simple. Huddy going, bro, it's doing this again. Like I'm telling you, the selling early thing, it only pains you if you give it power. Like if you really keep thinking about it, and like if you really be like turning off the computer screen, you know what I'm saying, driving in your car, and then you just like, damn, I should have fucking. So as long as you don't, like, that's it. It's just like if you don't really, I've done it so many times now. That's why I'm just like, whatever. And I want to get better at it though. That's where it's like there's ways you could get good at it. And like I want to, I would love to hone it in, be more strategic, and that's always going to be good. But it's just like I don't give it that much stress, if that makes sense. And it's just because like I like it either way. Whatever I miss out on, whatever I let go of, or like I could have had it. It's just that when it's all said and done, walking away with the money every time it's been nice. Eli Lilly on the low, bro. End phase again. So now more healthcare dumping. Tech had a bounce there. And now we're right back at VWAP, just with more big candles. Redfin, unfortunately, I feel exactly the same way when I bought it. Still a piece of shit right now, but I like it. If I could do 100% in less than 30 days, I'll make it free. Otherwise, I'm just, we're going to ride that one out in the long term. And it will be good. Yeah, dollar on the low, then bounce back up. Watch the yen and the pound too. It sucks. I want to tell you to watch this stuff today, but the rotation, the weirdness of it all, the dollar's already down. High ticker tech stocks, Peloton, Roku on the high, Huddy again. But just watch the currencies because they're in pole position and they're running right now. So yeah, like everything is saying they should run right. The market should run with all of that. Even look at the high ticker, but it's just today's a weird day. Dollar, another fat candle down. You know that shit is going to run and miss it. Why would you do that time or let it go? It's because you never know. That's the thing. Like, humbly, I've called a lot of shit, like, very accurately, but even then I don't know. And I don't just, that's it. I'm just not, you never know, especially in this market. That's why. So whether you think it's going to go up, whether you have a pattern, I just don't trust anything. And that's why it's just very simple. It's like you think it's going to keep going, but what do you know is that you have value right now. You see what I'm saying? But it just, you never know all the time. And that's why just a little bit of doubt will keep you. Sometimes it keeps you from bigger money, but also time, it'll keep you from everything else. I got faith. I'm sure Sam probably said the same thing. It's the same. I got a lot of faith. But in the moment of everything, it's just, I'd rather always be safe than sorry. My faith teaches me to be wise. But even then, there's honing in on it is where you find how can you optimize it. But overall, taking bags left and right, it's not going to hurt. But it's always fun. This pin is all the options. There's at least $10, $20 billion notional value tied up within a dollar or two up or down from here. And then it's Friday. Somebody needs to delever. That's it. It's whichever side takes profits or takes the loss first. I think we're going to tilt in that direction, but I just don't think it's decided. I think some people added shorts today too. Mm-mm. 10-minute rear or the last hour. They might just wait till the last hour. That's why it's like I want to sell this thing. I could take a little bit more profits, but I'm like, it's very early right now. So I didn't really, it felt late and we've gone through a lot, but I would push the clock on this one for now. I added short. Yeah, I do that one here. This one was they were evil on this one. They've lured in a lot. Even this one, I could only imagine how many people are, because everyone it's up so much that I think some people are scared to buy, like myself. I'm finding my way to get in there, but it's also like everyone's like, dude, you want this to go down. The bubble chart we went over right there, just literally the yen is just killing it. The bubble chart right now, it's just all 390s and 400 calls. 390 puts, 400 calls, 388 puts, 380 puts, 395 calls, 396 puts. It's 397 puts. It's all tied up around here. But then everybody has put protection if it really, really drops. So in a weird way, everybody's calls are at the money. No one, actually, in a weird way, there's not even that much out the money calls. Twilio again. Bro, Eli Lilly, healthcare, those are getting dumped on. There's Twilio. Microsoft, new high. Redfin's at 501. Yeah, Microsoft's hitting a high of the day. That's what I'm saying is like the push-pull right now with healthcare and value dropping, you don't feel this. But there's a lot in it. That's the NASDAQ. Honestly, I should have went long on the NQ. That was my mistake, I think. So you guys even said it earlier, but it was leading. But the NQ is the one that's really moved here from the bottom. So where I bought my ES, the NQ is actually the one that took over. Yeah, so it's not showing up in the SPY, but the NASDAQ is doing it. You can see it. Roblox is probably just following the text. All of them are up there. And again, remember, yesterday was a giant short squeeze. So yesterday, a lot of the most shorted stocks, those are the ones that really went crazy. Again, even like Redfin, I'm assuming I'm assuming a lot of people shorted that name. Okay, he needs to get above that last level right here that he just hit. Again, 39.80. That's where we were last time. There's orders kind of coming in here. You got a little bit of big volume up, but I mean, don't hold your breath. You've seen today. But if it can get through 39.80, like I've been saying, that'll get you into an uptrend. Yeah, Twilio, I only got like, what, $1 a share? Now it's up 10. Everything, dude. Everything the last couple days, bro. Fire. There's your first kind of breakout. Let's see. 39.80. All right. Now it's turned to support there. That could be a good sign. Oh, they just flipped it, though. Let's see. But now we are at the highs of the day. You're getting up there to positive. Next one is going to be 39.85. And then 39.85 opens up to 39.90 and then 4,000. And then maybe we could go home. 39.82. So a little bit of volume there. Kind of shoving it down. AMD. Finally on Tesla. Am I green? No, man, I'm down like $5. I'm down 150 on it still. Got me excited, man. Home is 4,000. And then we could play pump it up. It'll be like 4,000 on the futures. So that'll be like 397 for the SPY or something. Let's go. There's a lot of bids, but it just needs to eat up this 382. Again, the next order is going to be at 385. Yeah, they're already lined up there. Mm. 3 hours left. This is it. 380. It's a big level. What's volume on the SPY? Watch dollar. High again, the NAT. Dude, it's only. Wait, what? I thought it said 100. I said, wow, that's a high volume, bro. Again, there's a lot of bids here. If it flushes out here, I want to see it hold support. This is a very interesting level. It's just Friday. That's it. It's just Friday. You have the expiration, so let's see. All right, you're giving it back up to the 380. This is still good, though. You're in the uptrend, but you want it to kind of hold. You don't want this to flush right back down. No. Okay, it might get volatile. That's just the nature of the candles. But, again, it's this tech rotation thing going on. Again, the NASDAQ's loving this. That's it. The NASDAQ is taking control of all of this. But everything else is just, meh. Another high on the yen. A little bit. Watch if the pound and euro come down. Again, the high-low ticker is still nice. That was kind of a big wick, but it bounced into it. Oh, they pulled the 382s. Mm. 10 a.m. rigged. It is 10. There you go. At least we got some time, though. Market, they hate us all. Remember, that's what I was even saying, though, yesterday. Just like, don't forget, the plan is to still punch speculators in the face. Like, you guys are aware of that, right? So it doesn't matter. Even if you want to open up a short or even go long, the idea is to make the ranges wide so that if you hold it and you try to go with size, like, it's going to be expensive. Does that make sense? So it's like, that's what we've been saying, where it's like, that is still the main goal and mission. Back above 39.80 again. Again, 39.82 is a lot of resistance. But if it gets up there, then 39.85, you might get part two. AMD's on the high now. Bro, you better go. Dude, you're right there. Just eat it. There's not even anybody waiting to stop you. There's no one in your way. Oh, there's someone in his way. I know, very low. There's Tesla. Tesla's actually looking good. Very big pre-market level. All right, I sold out. I took another 500. GG. Good luck, guys. That's it. It's either it dies or I just got you to 4,000 right there. NQ is on the high. I'm out on the ES. $1,000 realized on that, but there it is. I got you, man. I got you, baby. So the Tesla, no, I like Tesla. No position, but it's cool. I'll buy it if it comes back down again, but there it is. There's a 3982. Oh. Closing. No, I just had a flip that we did earlier. My bond play. Oh, the bond. Get out of here, bro. The bonds have been bouncing. That's the secret. That was the other one. I got you on your side. I got you, Chad. That's fine. I got paid big, though. I got paid big. So it's good. All I got to do now, just wait. I've been going for the easy. I took the last one. That one was a little harder. But I think I was waiting for the 50-50 point. Like I said, we go to 4,000, but I'll take it. I'm down to get back in, but it's still early. We have a lot of time. Yeah, bonds are bouncing is very good. It was dead today. And I think it's because all the value stuff, but that's fire now. Big TLT level. It is. I mean, I went long ZN last night. There's 3983. All right, he has it now, Chad. Watch out. 3985. This is what I wanted to hold till, but we'll find out. I might reload if it comes back down. If it hits 3985 and doesn't bust and comes back, I might be down to reload, but I'm pretty content. Now Tesla's starting to run. Want to play the minis. I don't know. The minis, I mean, I think the problem with the minis for me is that they're smaller, so I'm willing to take shittier positions on them. But it's like the bigger ones, I just want to buy into the lows. But I'm still holding this one from yesterday. I'm down $500 on it. Remember, we realized like 300. Even if I cut it out and take the loss, I already paid for it today. But I'm down to hold it. I think I could get a better fill on there. Again, we have everything else. The Tesla. Disney came back a little bit today. And then Qualcomm just hurting on the shares. The minis are very cheap. They're very, like I'm telling you, like I got squeezed. Like I shorted yesterday. You saw it. And it's still big though. It's like it's big, but it's not the same size as the other ones. But like, where did I short? I shorted right here. Like 39.30, I think. Yeah. I shorted right here to here, and I'm down $500 on two of them. So if you did one of them, it would be $250 loss. I did two, so I'm down $250 or $500. But that's a big move. If this was a normal one, like you would be down $5,000 probably, or $2,500 minimum on a bigger one. So it's nice. It's not too bad, but yeah. 8-2. It's still holding up here again. And surprisingly, there's not even like a crazy order trap going on. Mm-mm. 4,000. I mean, again, that's what I was holding to, but you know me. I took out on it early. I'm down to reload. Otherwise, we're gonna ride equity up. And my options are coming back. That's the crazy part. Those Fed or the future options, these should be decayed to shit. And I'm very surprised how they're holding up right now. Yen is now my best performer. I got you, baby. Again, I'm not putting that play up as much just because like it's been in the background, but he has been doing stuff. And again, that one balances with the YCS. Over, and is it 3997? You're 10 points away. Now you're there. You didn't. This is the first level from the second high. So you already broke out once. That's what we just did. You're up there. You're in pole position now. You're ready to hit the highs, but it's just a matter of how much time. Oceans could be decent today. I think we might. It just depends if you get that, like, and just like last Friday where it hit the Friday and it just melted up into it. It kind of looks like this. If you get this type of move by Friday, bro, it's moving. Yo, it's slowly getting up there. And they just took out a big order somehow, but the volume is very, very low all of a sudden. Volume is super low. Even then, it's 10 o'clock right now. And you got 43 million. Yeah. Very, very average. Snap up 8. Walgreens killing it. NQ is about to break out. Yeah, so the NASDAQ's the one at the high. The NASDAQ is the one about to rip. Big volume just came in. Again, TLT had that bounce. UPS still there on the high. Bond play went positive. Yeah, not bad. The dollar's down so much. Again, healthcare plays are still just wrecked here today. Walgreens getting wild. Oh, wow. 6? Dude, every time I see it, it's up another 2%. That's great. We'll take it. I got NQ1 to high. Bro, I was going to go for it too, but I was like, nah, I'm good, man. That's good luck, bro. I'm rooting for you. I'm playing that vicariously through you, man. Oh, big support just showed up right now. Yeah, they're going to run it up here. I think you might be going for the 4,000. Let's see. Just wait for the first dip. If you want to go into it, wait till it reloads. But it's just knocking through 3,985. Tesla being Tesla right now. Yeah, we're down $4 now per share, which is great. NASDAQ is breaking out new highs. Here it is. I told you, man. Oh, they just wanted my sacrifice. I got you. I had MO at $40. 40, maybe 41. There it is. I don't have bookmap on NQ. I'm on the cheap edition. I don't got it like that. I said inflation's too high, bro. I can't do. Oh, you got bid support. Oh, they're going to order trap it here. Oh, this could get big. Oh, dude, we might be pumping it. Dude, they just pulled all those bids. I think it's going to run. I don't know if you could even get a reload. Oh, wait. Oh, there they come from. I don't know, bro. That's it. This is the high. We've been on this for like 15 minutes now. Again, we caught a little bit from here to here. I got out here, and then I gave you guys the green light. Oof. It's still doing very, very well. Yeah, there's a lot of sell pressure there. But the buys are great. I just don't know if it'll last. But if it comes down and you want to go for the 3,900 hit, it's going to have to, you either go now or you wait till it reloads. I'll reload it. Oh my gosh, it's doing it. All right, I just did 2 MNQ. I want to try to flip a smaller one. See, smaller ones, I'm going to make bad positions, though. That's what I hate about it. But let's see. Let's see. Let it go. There's all the money in there. Everybody's going. I'm greedy, too. Everybody and their mom is. But it's so small, though. I hate them. And then if it flips, But then I already just spent $10 in commission. Damn it, they got me. Now I'm down $5 on it. Oh, this is the, I'm getting out of it. Oh, wait, hold on. My commission, I need to make $4. Okay, I got $12. Damn it, I lost $1 commission. I'm out. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing, dude. I did good today. We're still doing good. I don't know why I want to play into the high so bad. Maybe we should short it, but I don't want those problems. So, you know, that's it. I don't know. That was weird. That was just in the heat of the moment, man. Come on. I'm just like you, man. I'm just like you. Relax. It's okay. I got it quick. I said, you know, I realized what I did. I don't know. It's just like, I don't know. It happens like that, bro. It just happens like that. Right when I got in it, I was like, I don't want to go in this. I wanted to go into it, but I was like, I don't want to do it. And then I didn't know I didn't want to do it till I was in there. And then I was like, I don't want to be here. And I was like, it's small, but I want to be there, man. Never mind, bro. And, you know, I forgot all my blessings. And then right when I heard that, boom, I was like, you know what? I don't want to. Nah, man. That's going to. Man, I paid $1. I paid $1 on that one. Bust out the Sam Bankman freestyle. Man, if you think I would ever let my girlfriend manage a trading account, get out of here. Ain't no Sam Bankman free. Man, stop playing with me. I just found that out today. I had all the other information, and then Chad hit me with the best one. You guys were like, you know, the CEO was his girlfriend. I had every other piece of information except that one. That's it. Don't be sexist. No, you're sexist. Wow. How dare you? So you assumed women are bad. That's why you thought I said that? Oh, wow. You're really sexist, dude. I said that because my girlfriend just sucks at trading. She's awful. She just top ticks everything. That's why. That's an individual thing if you get the joke. I don't know why you had to go attack all the women, though. No, we got some great women traders in here. Yeah. No, my girlfriend just bad. Like, that's it. I'm still trying to teach her some stuff. We're starting with shares now, so it's good. That's always a great place to start. You know what I'm saying? Is it because she's a woman? Nah, I think it's because I think she really likes Peloton. She just really honestly, she like the biggest technological advancement she thought was going to happen was a bike at home. I know it's weird when you say it like that, but because 2 years ago we all were like, yo, this Peloton, you know what I'm saying? But we're like, are you trying to compete with the bicycle right now? So I don't know. But nothing's wrong with Peloton unless you bought it at $60. Then you're about $55 wrong. Other than that, there's nothing wrong with it. It's great to exercise, and you should too, but that was one of her biggest investments. Literally, I got scammed, bro. Because when I met her before we were going out, she had $250,000 in Peloton. And then halfway through our relationship, she's like, I got $10 in Peloton. And I'm like, what? This whole time, bro, I thought this was going to be my sugar mama. But nah, man, that's why I had to start flipping the futures and shit. Because I'm like, dude, we got to get this bag now. This is fucked up. I thought I had an easy way out. Guess not. So now I'm trying to work here, man. That's why. Hopefully these bomb plays hit. You know what I'm saying? Oh, man. I'm dying right now. Yeah, it's cool. I still love her, though. She's great. That's the moral of the story. Just love could get through anything. See, y'all missing the points. Hope they feel me. Oh, yeah, if you want to reload, this is it. It doesn't not it, but you might get another shot, but. Josh's girlfriend is Jim Cramer? That's not nice. But if Jim Cramer was as hot as my girlfriend, you would probably be nicer to him. So be nice to Jim Cramer, okay, asshole? And inflation is still much too high. And we got to do something about it expeditiously. Okay? It's a bad joke. Bad joke. I know. It's okay. My girlfriend, she likes you guys. You guys didn't. You guys are always so nice to her. You guys are the rudest in the world to me, and then the girl comes on, and you're like, oh, my God, we love you. I don't know. I like Cramer. Call it what you want. I can't. I got loyalty. I wouldn't know stocks without Cramer. The guy wrote a book. I picked it up when I was 14. I'm always going to love him. That's the difference. Y'all forget where you came from way too fast. There it is. That was the reload, bro. I'll reload. I was going to do it, but then I was like, nah, man. There it is, bro. They gave it to you. They gave you a mini reload, and that was it. Oh. There it is, bro. This is it, Chad. You're about to break 390 or not. And then this will lead it into there. NQ, reload. You're reloading this. Dude, just calm down. That's what I'm saying. Even then, I'll average down on the MES, but just make sure you guys give yourself time. That's it. It's not about price. It's about the x-axis. If I could ever stress anything right now, whatever happens on the y-axis doesn't matter. But the real thing you want to keep in mind is the x, how we go on. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, do you guys, so look at the market right now. If you followed the y-axis, you've been pump faked every time. If you look at the x-axis with time, it's very clear what's happening. Do you see what I'm saying? So just give yourself time in between the pops, because otherwise the pricing will kill you at every single reload. That's what I'm saying. Just play the x-axis and give yourself the time, and then you're going to be good. That's why it's like we should be using this time and use the moves to cover the plays that are going to hurt you. And then any plays you really are confident in, wait a little bit, and then you add to them. Just wait till they run out of water. You know what I'm saying? Like, wait till they get tired. That's fine. And again, I'm making money on. I told you in the morning, I'm bearish. It does not mean I'm not going to get any of this bull money, and that's what we could do until everyone's tired. That's all you knew. Wait till they get tired. If you haven't shorted it, feel free to go and do that. But again, you don't fight the wind. But also at the same, if you're already in a short and you are getting squeezed, I would not add another short. That's just how I am, and I would wait another day. That's all I'm saying. The price is up 0.5%. I told you this morning I don't want to even buy unless it comes down 1%. You see what I'm saying? So even then, maybe you could use that to the reverse. Don't short until it goes up another 1% minimum from your last price. But even then, give yourself more time. Exactly. Because if you could survive one extra day with it going against you and then you reshort the next day, you're literally buying more time without playing. I just shorted. If you don't have any, if you're fresh and you're not like, I'm speaking to people getting squeezed right now. And that's why I'm saying I want you guys to be able to have strategy here. And again, none of this is a recommendation, but it's like if you don't have anything and you got cash and you have not opened up call, put, short, whatever, I mean, you're free right now, but just keep in mind everything and be cautious and go small. But I'm just saying, I know I have a short from yesterday, and some people didn't close out shorts from the other day. And that's why I'm just like, just play the timing with this. But even if it works against you, if your idea is, hey, I'm so convinced this is going down, then you don't need to add another short today. You see what I'm saying? Because if that's what you believe and you're going to hold it, give it more time so then we could let the story develop more, and then you're going to get a way better price to short, or you'll have more information and then the odds could flip back in your favor. So either way, all it's going to do is mess with you mentally. But make sure you could hold it, make sure you know how it's going to feel, and then that's it. Buy with your time, not shares. Amen. Amen. That's exactly it. Covered calls for Meta is a good. It's up a lot. It will be, but I mean, if we start, as I say, let this rally develop, because if we keep rallying, covered calls might be fire. You know, if I believe this is going to be the last rally, I will probably sell covered calls as well too. But I would just wait. Again, the idea of the covered call is we want the market up. We want stock premium up on the upside. You want people begging to buy the options on your stock. And that is when we want to sell the premium. So it's like if we get this rally here and it develops, then hell yeah. AMD on the 1 hour. Screen. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Just give it time, though. That's what I'm doing with Qualcomm. So I believe Qualcomm's going to go down. I'm getting clapped on it. I already remember I shot my other 51 too early. But that's what I'm saying. Just let it keep going. If he goes up another day, I'm going to get a way better short on it to add to it. Otherwise, I'll know, and then we could watch it get exhausted. But then at that point, too, we've played enough time on it. So definitely wait. I'm long on the bonds because I'm assuming that this little relief is going to add relief to the bonds. And as people start buying tech, it'll calm down the bonds a little bit. Again, I don't know I think people already did their rotations, but the whole idea is yesterday was a cross-asset rally, and the bonds are the ones that move the least. All right, you're going back up. You had another reload there for the highs. Dude, the NQ's killing it. What is this? 389. Get ready for 4,000. I feel bad though, Chad. It's gonna be 4,000 on the futures. You're gonna have to wait for the S&P. There it is. What time is it? 10:30. Oh, I need to stretch. All right, we're going up to the highs. There it is. Good luck, Chad. GG if you still held any of those, you mother effers. You're running it, man. I would have been up like another 2 Gs today. We'll take it. We'll take it. When currency moves like this, I mean, it's just if it comes back down, it could upset a lot of things. Again, we don't want currencies to move around. So that's all we got to do. It's just wait till it calms down. But any risk is going to be the movement of the dollar and upsetting everything else. All right, I need to go to the bathroom again, and I need to go stretch. I need to stand up and stretch. You should probably do the same thing too. I'll be right back. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. There's your high of the day, man. God bless you. God bless you.
On Thursday, and another read on inflation in Europe. But it's time now for the rapid fire round. We have 3 questions. Guys, I'm looking for 3 quick answers. Luke, I'm going to start with you. Does the Fed hike by 50 basis points next month?
Yep. Easy one.
I think we lost you for a second, Luke, but we got a yep there. Okay, Winnie.
Yes, they do.
Lindsay, what's your guess?
50.
Is the Fed's first rate cut next year? Luke?
Definitely.
Definitely. Winnie?
Nope.
Lindsay?
No.
Really quickly, has the 10-year Treasury yield hit its peak for the year, Luke?
Yes.
Winnie?
Yes.
Lindsay?
Yes.
All right, great stuff, guys. My thanks to Lizney, Rosner, Winnie Cesar, and Luke Hickmore. From New York, that does it for us. Same time, same place next week. This was Real Yield, and this is Bloomberg.
You asleep? Do we have enough life insurance?
Don't worry. Just go to ethoslife.com to get your personalized quote in seconds and apply online in minutes.
Hey, I just got my free quote from Ethos.
Get a free personalized quote at ethoslife.com.
The world
Brought to you by Tesla. Sign up today. Read while driving. It's safe. Brought to you by Autopilot. Download Twitter. Get verified. Brought to you by Tesla. I know I missed. It's because I couldn't hear it in the back. I didn't have it on over my speakers. I left it on my headphones, so I didn't know when to add. I wasn't a poop. I just had to go pee. Oh, I didn't even stretch, bro. Stop. I need to stretch. Baba, SPY's about to go high. Watch. If value plays run with it, it's gonna hit it. What did she say? Wait, no, I didn't hear it. Hold on. I'm stretching, bro. I'm stretching. Hold on. Give me like 20 more seconds. Is it still going higher? I don't know. It's okay. Oh, it's like this stretch. I like put my elbows on the wall, and then I put my chin on the wall. It sounds so weird now, but it works. What happened? What did she say? Wait, what did she say? 397. Okay, I'm here now. Don't worry. I was just a quick little stretch. I gotta decompress. $397. Is the Fed gonna raise by 50? Yep. We think we lost it. Yep. I'm sad I missed it now. What? You guys are just cracking up? All right, let me see. Let's see. Let me care.
3 questions, guys. I'm looking for 3 quick answers. Luke, I'm going to start with you. Does the Fed hike by 50 basis points next month?
Yep. Easy one.
I think we lost you for a second, Luke, but we're going to... Okay, we got a yep there. Okay, Winnie.
Yes, they do.
Lindsay, what's your guess?
50.
Is the Fed's first rate cut next year? Luke.
What is this? Thumbs up.
Definitely.
Definitely. Winnie.
Nope.
Lindsay.
No.
Really quickly, has the 10-year Treasury yield hit its peak for the year, Luke?
Yes.
Winnie.
Yes.
Lindsay.
Yes.
All right, great stuff, guys. My thanks to Lizney.
It sounds like when we have Zoom calls. And I'm like, what do you think? Yep. Okay, good. All right, you're going up, man. That's it. We're breaking out. 3,900 on the way, ladies and gentlemen. Strap in. Hold on, and good luck. What did I close out on that one? I took out, 118? 18804? Oh, that's MNQ. 398. Oh, yeah. I took the 10 of the 30 points I wanted. Of the bear market rally. I mean, we've been saying it. It's there. And then the midterms and everything else. Like we're saying, though, just don't forget the 2 events that are going to come up next. And then you have one more Powell, and that's the year. So as long as you balance accordingly, I think you're going to be good. I think you're going to be good. So watch 3995. Here it is, Chattadonia. I'm doing it again. I'm sorry. I love you, Chad. Don't judge me. I got to get my commissions back. It's a long story. That's it. I did MNQ. Small ones. 2 small ones. I don't feel as sketched out as last time, though. Last time I instantly regretted it. Last time, bro, that last one, I was like, no, fuck that. I don't want that one, man. This time I'm a little bit more confident. Look, we got some momentum. Dude, you're so close to 4,000. That's it. We didn't come this far to not go back. I got my commission back a little bit. See, we'll let it play for a little. Commission loss harvesting. All right, I'll just keep it ready to go. Like, I know I scout. It's good. I got now we could cover commissions. I mean, if I exit now, not if it turn around, but if I exit now, very good commission play. Wow. You know, pump it up. 3995, 3996. Wow. That's it. It's just, it might go straight shot up there, but watch, I'm waiting for it to like pull back ahead of time. Very squeezy vibes. Everybody, Meta's on the high again. Jeez. It's doing it. 3.9, dude. It's eating it now. Everything is getting eat. Everyone's just going for it. It got too close to 4,000. I don't know if this is real, but it just seems like everybody just was like, yeah, we're going for it, bro. We're going for it. I think everybody just went for it. Oh, wow. Where did all those go? Honestly, it'll probably hit 3,900, come down, and then dance around, and then you're just going to get one big pop at 4,000, and then that's it. I definitely think it's fuck it Friday, 100%. That's what just happened right there. Right when you got that close to 400, everyone's like, yep, we've waited. All right, I got my commissions back. I made my 50 bucks. There you go. I might reload on the next one, but we'll see. If there's a reload opportunity, I got my commission. That's fine. I was getting that $1 was fucking with me a little earlier. I was mad that they stole it from me. This doesn't stop until people stop shorting. I agree to a degree. But even then, though, or just all you need is the currencies to flip or something, maybe an issue in Bondlandia. Other than that, I mean, it'll be decent. Okay, this could be a reload, but if it goes, I would say maybe 3990 would be a better one. Yeah, this would be the dirtiest rug pull. There it is. There might be any after. Yeah, it's reload. That was it was small. They didn't even need a reload. They were just drinking water. Again, that barely even dropped. That was just small, quick one. Bondlandia is pretty sketchy sometimes. It used to be a very calm neighborhood, and then ever since 2020, man, shit got crazy out there. Shit got crazy there. Oh, he wants it. Bro, this is the pre-market high. So, again, I think it might dance around here. I think it's going to try to trick people here, but it's just like whether it's 39.9 or right here, it's not going to do anything. And when it busts through, it's just going to go straight to like 405, do the final thing, and then it'll level out a little bit. So just keep that in mind. That's it, because if it dances around, it might like barcode until it just pops. That's why it may not happen. It's not going to do it as smooth. I think it's just going to be a pop above, and then that's it. It just sucks though. I feel like everybody is going to short at 4,000 though. So it's gonna add a lot of fuel here. See, it's going to come down there. Maybe this is the reload. Okay, a little bit. 390, I think, is a little safer if you want to anything here. If you try to go for the greedy zone right now, please understand, even with like those MNQ, whatever you see me doing on there, it's high risk. That's why I'm going smaller. But any of the plays right here, just 390 is not like safe. This is if you're going for the greedy breakout. You know what I'm saying? This is like if you think it is going to hit the 4,000 and you're trying to game this right now and get in on that. So just be cautious there. Otherwise, I think 390, but we won't know. You're finally coming down. Apple, Meta, a little bit at the bottom, or coming off the top with a red candle. AMC, 16%. Yeah, even Redfin is up too. What was the other one? GME, 5%. Snap 9. Okay, I reloaded. Fuck it Friday. Listen, it's fuck it Friday, but it has a price tag for admission. That's all. That's it. Every time everybody thinks it's fun and games, don't forget about the cover fee. The cover fee is a solid 0.5% for every position you open. So just be careful. Every position you open, expect it to fluctuate 0.5% within 10 minutes of opening it. That's all. So there is a cover charge, and that's it. Ladies don't even get in free. Ladies, you still got to pay too. We love you, but still, everybody is in on it now. There's 3992. Okay, I'll reload it. That was good, though. That was fun. Dude, he just sent down 7 points on that one. Oh, remember, there's a lot of 398 puts or calls. Yeah, just too early. Says the calls went back up to the highs of the other day. Yeah, they call. That's it. Why not? You need 398, 4,000 in an hour. Yeah, do that at 11:30. You'll be good. It's 35 years playing with the Dow. The Dow's been good, though. Been good. Microsoft downside. I mean, they've been killing it for the last, honestly, every day I can remember. Bonds flipped. I went negative or break even. Baba says singles day in line with a year ago. Reload. You can, but I don't know. I mean, I think that it looks nice here at 4,000, but the market makers might want to hold it for like another 30 minutes. That's the thing. It's like it could run back up here, but I don't know who closed what. But it's just like that would give the value on the 398s way too much money. Where in my mind, if you could burn it by 30 more minutes, you could literally cut the payout in half. So if they could just not let it go above 398 for a little bit longer and just like get it to like dance in between here for 30 minutes, then the next time it hits that high, it's not going to be that big of a liability. Estee Lauder, $2 billion deal to buy Tom Ford. There it could be the reload. Again, they're moving up now. Candles are getting big, bro. These are huge, actually. That's 5-6 points a candle right there. That was a big pump off of pretty relatively the same volume. There's not that many orders there. Three, that'll be power hour, right? Let's see. Time related, yeah. Time is the most important thing. Time is the most important thing in your life. Because imagine if you ran out of time, that means you're dead. And that's why too, don't let people waste your time. Time is important. Time is the most important thing. That's why I've been saying here, even with this market, I hope you guys are following the x-axis. That's following time. You know you've been in the chat when you start GGing the grocery order. They're like, all right, man, thanks. Thank you for your service. All right, man, GG. Eggs, GG. Let's go. Tesla. We got a little bit to go on Tesla. Disney's still down. We could balance out Disney with Amazon if we wanted to right now and walk. But I'm going to hold it. Yeah, options will close on Robinhood early. Yeah, I think by 3 we'll get some. There's a lot of people still holding. Don't hurt me. I went short on MNQ on 2 of them. We'll flip them here because, again, if I think it burns 30 more minutes, I'm going to try to use that to my advantage. Otherwise, if it squeezes, I'll stop out at my $50 loss. Reload. I'm sorry, man. It's okay. Don't worry. I want to go for the upside, but I think it might be too early. We'll find out. I think we're gonna hit 4,000, but let's go. Maybe we could fuel it up a little bit. There you go. I've added some shorts. Just small ones. I'm scared. Why be scared? Don't be scared, my friend. Trader. You just said reload to the chat. I said if you wanted to. Nothing of this is any advice. Come on. Grow up. You hear what I'm saying. All the call outs have even been fire. I'm making my play on it. I'm telling you up and down. I even said my theory. I'm like, well, maybe 30 more minutes. That's why I'm going short on it, because if we get any sort of stability, it'll be good. That's scary, though. That means you guys are listening to me. Try and, be careful. That means you're only hearing what you want to hear on here, and you're not listening to everything else we've discussed. So be very careful. Just be very, very careful. Now we wait. Now we wait. These are, again, even then, this is going to be a day trade on it. And I'm going with MNQs for a reason. I'm going small because I'm not thinking anything is really confident here. A lot of volume, though. Dude, the volume has picked up a lot since all this started. We can shoot up. I'm saying, if you want to reload on it, but the reason why, like I said, if they could burn 30 more minutes, all of this money becomes worth a lot less. That's why I'm like, all right, maybe. If it doesn't break above there, get everyone excited. Let's see if it breaks down one more level. It'll neutralize for 30 minutes, and then it'll go there. Tom Ford, yeah. It's Estee Lauder, EL. They're buying them or putting in a bid. July 10th. Tom Frizzy. July things went up, yeah. And remember, there's those days, though. There were those days in July where it was like we went up and up and up, and then one day we would just kind of hold. That's what it feels like. I mean, it's felt like that all day. Even this last little rally was quite amazing. So we will see. Bonds are closed because of Veterans Day. FX plus 1.5. It looks sketchy. It's supposed. That's why it looks sketchy enough where you want to short it, but then it's sketchy enough where all you need is that one 10-point candle, bro, and then your 7-point squeeze. That's why I'm going small on everything here, because then boom, it could go. So it's both ways. It's supposed to look scary. That's the whole point. Oh, Ela, what's up, baby? Good to see you in the chat, man. We are chilling. Been a wild day so far. What time is it? 47. It's a double edge, exactly. It should make everybody consider. That's why I'm like, there's the opportunity. NASDAQ is still holding on way better, though, than the ES. Or than even the SPY. Disney, no, I'm going to hold it for a little bit. Again, I mean, these are the equity positions. I have the Amazon as well, but I also have Tesla. I'm going to hold that. Is there any yeah, did anybody get clapped by FTX? I know we've talked about it a lot, but I don't know. Did anybody has anybody had their money locked up or anything? I actually haven't heard too many of that. I know some people were saying they had it in there, but a lot of you were saying you took it out, which was good. I did. I got my money out. Just Matic and Ethereum. You didn't even know what it was. I got clapped on Celsius. Again, a lot of it was foreign. It was just like outside and then and there. You had 200K lost on FTX. Well, there's the first one. I've been stuck on Voyager for the longest. I feel that, again, Voyager, you have to just fill the bankruptcy stuff, like the forms, and then you just remember Voyager's confirmation hearing for the bankruptcy and approved bidders is November 23rd. That's it. It's just the next update. We'll see if who's doing. Look at that. That's what I was saying here. So now it's going up. It hasn't broken out yet, but watch out. This is where it could happen. Now they could have reloaded, and this is what we're saying here. But watch, it doesn't have to. It has to break back above. Watch 39945 or and a half on there, which will be like 398, just under 39794 on SPY. Can't get cat, man. You would have lost 75. I got it out 2 days ago. Good work. 397. It's not above there. It's almost there. That will be a nice candle if it can hold. If it doesn't, though, just watch out. We'll be trapped in here again. All right, it's above it or it's right at the same level. One-third. Did you lose it or did you get it out? I mean, why can't you get it out now? Is it on FTX International or US? But again, just start going through. It's just like if you do the forms quickly and just stay up to date with it, I mean, you'll be in a better position than not. But don't let it fester. All right, Chad. Get ready. If he goes, he go. Okay, he's gonna go. All right. I already lost 100 on that. Asshole. GG. Oh, big sell order. No, that just turned. If that turns into support, whoa! Oh, I'm about to close it. Hold on. I'm about to close it, but let's see. Nah, fuck these guys. Oh wow. Because again, if it just drops from here, that'll be even uglier. So I'm about to close it, but I don't know. You better show some money if you want me to close it. I'll close it if you got more money. If you don't got more money, I'm holding it, man. Yeah, you better pay for it if you want me to close it. It's going to cost you. Come on, hit it. Hit a new high, I'll close it. It's going to cost you a couple million. That's fine. I'll take my $100 loss. It's okay. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I'm out. I took a $90 loss on that one. Down $30 total on the day for MNQ. Yeah, the Eli. Someone got in trouble on Bloomberg for allowing that on there. It was a weird fiasco yesterday. So be careful with that one. Okay, pumping up made them pay is good. I'll take it. That's fine. Punch speculators in the face. It's because the liquidity's low, the event is high, and it's just that they don't want people. You don't want people to put money in the system that's not there to stay. So by having the market be volatile, speculators can't handle it. That's what you got to do. You realize how difficult it was to short the yen? Nobody understands it. I'm telling you. That's why, like, even when I shorted it, bro, I was shorting it in the beginning of the year. I was down $4,000 before I was up $6,000, right? And then it does it every single time. And then right when you think it's going to go into the low, it pops up 3%. So if you try to short any of the weakness and you're not natural demand and you try to, and then it has one of these bounces, it costs you a lot of money. So it's like if your plan wasn't to really stay short, then you go and try to short here and then it bounces, you're going to lose every time. It hurts so bad. So that's why the idea is these volatile markets, it's designed to punch speculators in the face. It is designed to be, that's what happens when liquidity drops. And that's what happens when people are like, oh, I see an opportunity, let me bet against this, but liquidity's low, you're going to get big swings. So if you're trying to, speculate and put a lot of capital down and it's still going to fluctuate 5%, if you can't handle that, it'll make you scared and close out your speculation before you actually see what's going to happen materialize. Bro, it's right. It's still high. Wow, you hit a new high on that candle? I didn't know that. So that's why I'm saying, like, even then, like, you see how I'm speculating right now. Like, you're watching me, but you'll notice I'm going smaller because I understand, okay, it's going to make me move. I kept that one tighter, but that's why, a lot of people, they're like, why don't you close your plays? Why do you let that one run? It's because in this type of market, how many plays have you seen down go up and up go down? And it's just like, that's punching speculators in the face where it's like, you got to wait a little bit. Got to pump it up. Almost. The futures are there. Netflix on the high. NASDAQ might get another one. Apple too. Get ready. Were you swinging the puts? Not. I mean, I'm gonna hold my other ES from yesterday, but I would be careful. But I would just have more time. I think we could open up on Monday. I think holding, holding coming into the weekend, it's gonna be on you. I think you'll have an opportunity by Monday, and then I think it's gonna be a ugly time over the weekend for crypto. Probably. It could end up being positive, but we'll see. I'm so mad they won't let me short it. I didn't short it. I shorted yesterday on one, but I'm still in. Where is it? It's MES. I'm down like 600 on that one from yesterday. But again, we had a lot of profits, and then I realized about just $50 shy of $1,000 today on the ES. And then we just have the remaining equities, one short, and then the rest are long. I can't play MSTR. There it is, Chatadonia. Wow. GG. GG. GG, Chad. That's it. 4,000 is about to hit. Bro, wow. Wow. 399, dude, it's here. Wow, dude, look at it. And you've seen it's going to jump to 405, bro. Just watch. Hold on. I don't even know. It won't even show me above. Yeah, it's going to jump to like 405, maybe 410. Oh, man. Oh, man. Let's see. This song, man, get out of here. Y'all ain't hitting 4,000 yet. I'm talking about the futures. So unless you in a DeLorean, you going to have to wait, buddy. So I don't know. Y'all, I don't know. SPX, y'all still got a little bit of time. What do you mean? We going to see 4,000 on the futures. I don't know about the equity land, man. I'm just saying you might have to wait till Monday. I'm just 398, bro. I know that's cold. I know. But it's not there yet. Oh, man. You guys are getting there, though. Yeah, it's going to do this. It's going to go near the high, aggressive, sell off, go a little higher than the last high, sell off. You're going to do this. And then the one time it breaks is going to go to 405, 410. Ah, man. The market closed at 1. I'm withholding the pumping. I'm teaching y'all a valuable lesson on time. That's why. It's good. Don't worry. It's worth it. It'll be worth it once we reach it. But we can't celebrate too early. We got to have a reason to pop bottles, man. There ain't no reason yet. It's technically not there. Like, again, imagine we can't just celebrate before the goal line and then we just get knocked out. But the futures are there. They're almost there. They're 1 point away. %, squeezed on Qualcomm. Amen. Amen. That's good. I mean, I'm glad. If you went bigger, it's going to be harder, but I'm ready to throw a shit ton at it, but I just got to give it more time. That one's going to be fine. I mean, look at the meta. If we made it out the meta one, that one was solid. That was scary, but I think we'll be good. The Redfin piece of shit looking. It's good. Looking good. There it is. Another move towards the high here. Redfin's at 509. I would love $6. I need like 660 or something, which is kind of a devil number, but it's cool. Yeah, big long term is down now 11%, not including dividends. Small long term is now down only 5%. And then Redfin is up 46%. Stupid. But then again, Meta is very, very good for us. And then the Netflix and then the O. Again, all the latest pickups. Oh, big pop right now. My volume is low. Is it low today? I thought it was like a little. I know I'm talking a little quieter, but I thought the audio was somewhat the same. I did change a couple of settings. Plan by Rishi to increase productivity and growth through investments. Tax cuts will be abandoned. That's bullish for the most part. Did it hit 4,000? You hit 3998.75. There it is. More volume now. Again, and just be prepared for another one of these probably. You were 0.75 away from the 4,000 on the futures. You see, that's why I think it sounds better, but it might be a little bit low. I could turn it up a little, but I don't want to mess it up. How about now? Is that a little better? That might make you go crazy, though. I don't know, because if I yell, you're going to be clapped. I could whisper, too, if you want ASMR. We tried this last night on Twitch, but we could also do that if you would like. Okay, like the video. Thank you. Spy is near the highs. Okay, good. Flush VWAP. ASMR horn. Bah, 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 bah. Bro, Redfin is actually insane. I can't believe that. 46%. This guy's coming close to Abivi in 2 days. Man. It's like we're waiting for a new year. We are. Again, we only have, if you really think about it, there's like really just 3 big events. It's wildly lucky. I know, man. I guess I was lucky that I had the desire to succeed before opportunity encountered. Is it too late to YOLO? Yeah, I would not buy it here. I mean, it's still cheap, but that's it, man. I'm just glad. I mean, every long-term that we've bought in the middle of this pressure has been amazing. That's it. Like, we just did it. It's not like Redfin was great, but I'm just glad we had great cash management and we still bought everything. I mean, again, Netflix 20%, 15%, Redfin 45%, Meta 22%, and now even JP Morgan solid 7 with a 4% divvy. I mean, and again, those ones are even, the JPM was a little struggling earlier, but you know, the last quarter of long-term picks here after saving has been phenomenal. So hopefully this holds up, but because otherwise it doesn't mean anything. But we will see. Jerome does not like the rally. He can, but before the next FOMC, this is what I'm saying with everything, is that you have a whole nother jobs report and another CPI and then Jerome Powell. So think about that. There's going to be another CPI before Jerome Powell. FTX US stop processing withdrawals midday Friday. I hope you listened to me 3 hours ago, Chad. I think now all money might be locked in there. It's again, every 12 hours, some shit happens. There it is, Chadadonia. Wow. Spy, good luck, man. God bless you guys. SPX, you guys got 8 more points. 4,001. It's honest, I thought it would go up a little bit more, but you only went up 1 point. So watch out here. It could get crazy, but it is being, that's crazy. You hit it. You hit it. You hit it on the futures. Oh, come on. Y'all, SPX, you got a little bit more. Don't worry. I got you guys in a little bit. 8 more points. You got 1 more right here. 8 more points. 7 more points. You got it, dude. You're close. You're close, SPX. I got you, man. There it is. Oh, God bless you. Oh, God bless you. The run. Don't you know? Pump it up. You got to pump it up. All ready to dance. That's it. SPX has to get there. Futures have not done it yet. You got to pump it up. And another one goes. And another one goes. And another one bites. Big candle at the top. The candles are going to get crazy. It might be able to. I mean, we have a shit ton of time. You have 2 hours. So, again, my theory was wrong there. I paid for it with the MNQ, but you just hit this so fast. It might flip by 3 p.m., but last time on Friday, we hit a level really fast. It just kept melting up. So we've seen that the many days. I don't want to say that's going to happen, and I'm very cautious to believe it, but, you know, we just got to see here and see where this takes us. Yeah, the dollar is just very weak again. Let's see with the yen. The bonds are break even, which I mean, bond market's closed, I guess. Yeah, the yen just keeps climbing. Yield. I've been looking at the yield curve, but the yield curve's been saying just what it is, and even then, the 2 and the 10 still deeply, deeply inverted. VIX is blank. Pump it up. We have 4,000. Show me 4,000 on the screen. FTX is going to write off. Coin is going to write off their FTX investment. And then they say it was like less than like 50 million or something. Or 100. $30,000 to go short on a Bitcoin future. And it's still down 9% today. I want to get some short. There's not good plays though. That's what sucks. They're all like holding a pretty wild level. Like they're either really low. Like the only one I wanted was MSTR because it's a $200 stock, but it could still go to like $40. But that's it. Last rally was setting up. Now we could do this for a while. London Metal Exchange decides against ban on Russian metal. That's going to be interesting. Watch Alcoa. Alcoa is reacting to it. They're going down on that one. So again, watch materials right now. I don't know. I thought it would be a positive reaction for Alcoa, but they're going down on that. Again, that's coming out now. Yeah, it's going down. It's up 10%. Again, materials killed it today. I don't know. With the dollar down, you could go for that flip. But again, LME is deciding against a ban, or they decide against a ban on Russian metal. They're going down a little bit. You said the bad news is from them cornering the market for aluminum. Wow, yeah, Alcoa's going real down now. That's it. I mean, we had it early there, but it's hitting big. I didn't even think it would do it like that. Again, they've already lost 5% right there. That's a 5% decline. See if it takes us down. Again, materials is holding a lot, so that was already a 9% gainer on the day. Remember, materials are like number 3 on the day. Now they're going to come back down. Yeah, and then I'm still looking at these Bitcoin plays too. That's good. Alcoa is up 9% in slow mover. If you got it, you have 5% on that one, just in those 4 candles. And y'all haven't got to pump it up yet. It has not hit 4,000. It did on the futures. FTX stop processing withdrawals again. They're talking about it now. Trying to see. All right, I think I might do the mini, 5 of them. I'll do half the size. I just hate the commissions. I did 5 micro Bitcoin short. I'm going to hold that over the weekend. It's very risky because if any good news comes out of crypto, it's already down. Again, those don't move too much, but it's still, I mean, if you don't know what it is, be very, very careful with that. Price 6095 and a 609. Coinbase just sent an email saying how they keep your money safe. I don't know if I'm scared of that or not. All right, we're coming down a little bit. What time is it? 11:15. And then let's see that MBT. There you go. Down 30 bucks on that. On what? On a 55-buck move. Okay, we will see. Yeah, I think everybody just sent out all the crypto. They're sending in the email. They're like, listen up, man. Oh, I forgot about them. We saw Alcoa. All right, more volume coming in though. Every single. This reminds me a lot of last Friday. But I just don't know if it's going to do that. Literally, it would be, if it melts up in the close, this will be the third Friday melt up in a row. Again, last Friday, this is the same exact thing. You had the melt up in a Friday. I guess that one we ran up, dropped, but then you just ran right back up. This Friday, melt up. This Friday, melt up. It's just to say what? Meta says 20% growth in time spent on Instagram Reels following recent ranking changes. That seems good, but I don't know if it's going to like, seems not like guidance, but good sign. Pump it up. Zone. Yeah, bro, it's chill. We are chilling. It's 11:08. We still got 2 more hours. You got 2 more hours. I mean, I was going to short Robinhood. I went with the Bitcoin for the weekend. And then it's still, I mean, there's a lot of expirations. I mean, wait till power hour, 45 minutes. And then we'll see the 3 p.m. closeouts, and then we'll go from there. I thought you say pump it up at 400. I will. We haven't hit 400 yet. FTX withdraws to derivatives clearing plan from US CFTC. This dude, every 6 to 12 hours, we're going to get another FTX news. That's just, dude, the timeline is insane. No pump it. It's not there. We hit, the only thing that hit 4,000 was the futures. And you hit 4,025. But SPX, SPY, I think you're going to get it there. Don't worry. You guys are going to get it. It's just now you got to focus on the clock. Now you got to let the x-axis take you there, baby. The company that audited FTX was the world's first metaverse CPA firm. Oh, man. FTX are jumping into Robinhood. I would not short it. Well, my logic is that the only remaining real money equity that Sam Bankman has to his name now is that 10% stake in Robinhood. And if he wants a credit line or he needs more money, he would have to sell it. So if he did sell it, you can't just sell 10%. Maybe I don't know. Maybe he would do this on the market. I don't know. But usually that big of a size, you don't just sell it. You have to sell it as a block trade to one buyer or a bank who'd be willing to buy it. And usually you sell it at a discount. So in my mind, I feel like in the next coming months or weeks, we will get a news update from Robinhood about a block sale on shares. So there, that could have been a little reload is coming up. Whoa, I'm chilling. I'm just looking. It's nice. This is nice. I'm waiting for 4. I'm just waiting to play pump it up. That's it. 4,000 again on the futures. There it is. You guys are getting close. That's a big candle. That's a big candle. Meta cost-cutting, exiting portal business. Now, that could probably move it, but I don't know if it's just moving with the market now. Any announcement of more cost-cutting would be great. I want to pump it up. I mean, you got to buy calls. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. That technically speaking, if you really wanted it, though, but it's just like we're not there yet. There is on the ES, but I hate to get your hopes up. You're almost there. Look at that, man. 3996 is another level. That's it. So SPX is on. This is the one we want to hit 4,000. Maybe I won't go back to the futures until it happens, so you guys don't get confused. Netflix. Oh, that just made me throw up inside a little bit. That was another $1,400. Oh my gosh. Nice. $39854. Yeah, Netflix is killing it. Again, any of the ones that keep running, though, we have them in the long term, so not too disappointed, but that one was good. Meta's winding down work on... Oh, dude, I read that wrong. I read that as Meta is getting into smartwatches. I was about to fucking flip. It's like, no! No! How dare you try to make a new product right now? Yeah, I didn't even know they made... I thought they were about to get into it. I was like, oh, God, Zuckerberg. What are you doing? So that's good. More cost cutting, the better. Again, $398.48. Again, we already got our data. Consumer spending healthy. The bubbles. You got 30 minutes till power hour. At some point, they won't have any employees. I mean, maybe, but it's big. That's what I was thinking about. I think that's what we don't realize is that I feel like only a couple of companies have the most employees, where it's like you've seen so many job cuts and they're tiny if you think about it. And then Facebook does one and it's 11,000 people. So I just we can't underestimate how big the big companies are. Like they have an army behind them. That's what I was noticing. Like if you ever go on TechCrunch and see the layoffs, and you'll see layoffs announced, but then Meta's this week was huge. 11,000 is one of the biggest, but all these other companies, they don't even have that many employees to cut. So even imagine Amazon and all of that. EWG puts. I mean, I'm still pretty bearish on EWG. We closed out the shares at the bottom. Oh, shit. I forgot. I think I have a call. I have insurance calls on EWG. Yeah, they're going to come back to life. Remember, I shorted and then I bought insurance. Now my insurance is coming back to life, and we took the profits here in September. I mean, everyone's lining up for 400 on the SPY now. The futures are already there. The Dow is green. Wow. Good call. I did not notice that. Abbey Vice sells weed. I think they have a patent on something. Dow Jones turns positive after erasing 1% drop. That's going to be the force here. Again, the dollar's already way down. That will be the force that drives it. If that could hold up now, because now you're not getting that push-pull. 398, dude. It's like slowly melting up here. 3.9. You need 8 more points on SPX. I have a small short, but for the most part, I'm more to the upside now with shares. I got a short on Qualcomm. It looks bigger than what it is. It's just I'm going to take a fat loss on options. Long on Tesla, Amazon, Disney. Short from yesterday, down 700. I shorted Bitcoin not too long ago. And then I have ES options from September that are coming back up. And then realized just under $1,000 to the upside today. And then add that to the last of this week with everything. Even then, though, it's like kind of just dancing at 4,000. 4,000 on the futures. D mini drop. PSX on the high. Metas keeps going up. This is the point. You should. I mean, it's better off to short from here than now. Like we were saying, it just you're better off shorting the damn top than like right here. You see what I'm saying? Don't fall for these traps. But it's like if you really believe it's gonna go down, then you're better off here than not. But like I'm saying, if you're already short, give yourself time. That's a big pop right now. SPX is doing it, Chad. Your music is about to get on here, man. There it is, bro. It's running. It's running. They want it. They want it. Feed the people. Oh, my gosh. Oil, Tesla. I know all the oil names are up a shit ton. 39862. Chad. 6 more points, bro. 5 more points. It's there. $2K. 3955. That's dude. It's kind of getting melt up mode, dude. It's been so fast and slow today. That's it. Just melting up. But that's what it's looking like the melt up. It's so choppy, but that's it. $3,995. This is another level right now. That's the crazy part. 3,996. This is another level. This whole so even right before 4,000. This is actually the big level. 4,000 doesn't even mean anything. Again, the futures are going 399. I think you're gonna do it, man. I think you're gonna do it. S&P extends gains up 1%. Hilton boosts stock buyback authorization. I mean, it's there, bro. Yeah, this is the level, though. That's the crazy. I didn't realize it till now. 3,996 is the level. Yeah. It's so 4,000 is like psychological, but this was the prior close from, I want to say like a month ago. Yeah, this is where you closed out at a couple of points. So this is where you closed on the upside here. And then this is even where you closed on the downside there. It wasn't really 4,000. And then even taking you back into here. So 3,997 is the close and the opening price. Fitch, Microsoft, Lager. We're almost there. I want to play it. I want to play it right now, but I'm the guy who this whole time has been telling you we have to wait. So now I just feel awkward because I feel like it's there, but I don't know. We kind of drew this line in the sand, and now I feel like Alameda. I don't know what to do. I have my line in the sand. That's why I don't want to FOMO into the pump it up, because like what if we ruin it? Started with 1,000 worth of plays, coming up 19. Dude, it's been a crazy week. I'm telling you. I was shocked even looking at the numbers. I think a lot of people were able to do good. And that's what I'm saying. Just move cautious from here. Don't give it back. And if we could keep this money until the next macro move, we're going to be fire, bro. So that's all we got to keep doing. So keep it up. And even then, if it's working against you, I need you in the game, because we going to get there, baby. We going to get there. We've said a lot of people have turned it around already this year. So as long as you don't give up, you're going to be good. Serious question. How do you stay so calm playing with large numbers? I mean, just don't underestimate it when I say, like, I don't care. I mean, especially as of late, these last 3 months, I don't really care. And this is just testament to don't play with money that's going to make you nervous. That's all. As long as you control your balance. I know exactly what everything costs. I know what it's going to be. I'm ready for it, but it's like, I'm telling you, this last 3 months, man, I've been focusing. 4 months, I had to get focused, but like, you can't give anything about, like, you got to stop caring. I'm telling you, whether it's other people, other opinions, the politics, the world, I don't even care. And it goes down to that. Like, I'm ready to fail. That's it. I'm ready to be wrong. I've seen too much this year, and that's it. If I'm wrong, I'm going to go Bankman. If not, I'm going to go Bezos. So that's it. Play amounts you're not nervous to lose. Amen. But that's it. Just stop. Like, if you overthink everything right now, like, the truth is very simple, and that's it. And if you don't see the truth, it's because you're fighting it. And that's why I'm like, all right, man, God's plan. And I've already seen a lot too. And that's the same thing. And quite frankly, it's very simple. It didn't matter what I did. That's another thing that gets there. And I hope you realize that too for yourself. Like, that's what I'm saying. Focus is a game of golf, and you got to do what you got to do, because it didn't matter whether I did it good or bad. I still got the same treatment. And that's why I said, I was like, dude, at this point, like, that's why I don't give a fuck. It doesn't matter. Even if I call everything right, I'm going to get treated the same thing as even if I get blown out on 4 different $20,000 plays. It don't even matter. It's the same thing. And that's why. And I see the world, and like, even financially, nothing is changing and people aren't learning off of it. So it's like, you got to get rid of care, and you have to get rid of fear right now. And this market isn't as scary as you think it is, but it's just just be ready. You have to be fully committed. I don't know any other way to put it. That's it. I'm fully in it. I'm within an amount. You want to take it all, take it all. I don't care. I'm going to still smile. If not, we're going to do a lot. I'm still going to smile. That's it. But it's just not like, that's it. There's no time to bring anything else into it. Take what you got. We could always take a little and turn it to a lot. That's been the story of my life. But it's just, you can't be afraid. That's it. Don't be afraid to be wrong. Don't be afraid of anything. Everyone's still going to make fun of you. No, you know what I'm saying? The people are going to talk down on you, even if they're going bankrupt as well. So just focus on you. Play in the game. Don't be afraid, and set yourself up with the amount of money that will allow you to do this. And that could be any amount, and then that's it. So, but that's why. Just be careful. None of this is a recommendation, and I've been saying it. Just don't underestimate. I don't give a shit anymore. So I don't want, and if you're not ready for that, and you still care about certain things, and you're worried, that's on you, man. But I truly believe God is in control. And even then, I'm not waiting on a magic fairy tale. I'm going to be wise, and I'm going to save. I'm going to have my cash balance. I'm going to do what I've been doing, but it's just like, this is it. This is the moment I waited for, and we're in it now, and this is not going to be the time I'm going to be timid nor hesitant or fearful. So I hope you're in the game, baby. I hope that's how you do it. That is how you will be nervous. I'm telling you. Just free yourself, bro. It's freedom. That's it. Free yourself. That's it. Freedom, baby. Freedom. I'm sorry. Well, we'll talk a little bit. It's Friday. Don't worry. I mean, hyped up. I hope so, man. But don't even get hyped. I want just leave all the care at the door. and free yourself right now. That's what I've been trying to tell people. I've been trying to show them, again, find answers, find ways to do it, but it's just like you see it already. You see it how many times, like the news, the info, how it gets interpreted, how people tell you, oh, it's going up, it's just everything, and just like ignore it all. I'm telling you, ignore everything. Get in your lane, bro. Focus on it and just don't care. And that's it. Stop overthinking it. Be careless and not ready. Ooh, tell him, baby. Amen. Amen. I love you and my veterans. It's you and me both, man. Amen. I appreciate that. I hope so, man. That is what I pray for all of you. You know, straight up, I'm praying for everybody every day, especially the prayer requests. And at the end of the day, though, I pray that God gives you the freedom that I've received. And I'm not talking financial. And that's it, just clarity, bro. That's it. And it's the knowledge, the wisdom, and that's why, you know, and have respect. That's why, like, I respect everything with it, where it's like I don't care, but I've got to learn some things. I feel like I've gotten to grow. And then, you know, that's it. We're going up. They're still fighting. 398. MU. Yeah, all the chips are eating faces. Williams Sonoma's, I thought that's at 58%. Hey, man, let's go, baby. Keep grinding. Work is good. Work is always good. I appreciate, again, like I said yesterday, even on the watch list, man, all you guys who comment on everything, and just, you know, we got our family here of people in it. I appreciate y'all more than anything. I really hope I could always express that. I'm going to pray. Yeah, I'll pray for you too, baby. Let's go. And that's why, man, I hope all of this, though, like, even if it's like an intense, you're like, motivational Josh here live. It's like, listen. Have fun, man. That's all I say. Just enjoy the moment, too. Just remember, I told you that 2 months ago. I said, enjoy the moment, man. And that's it. No matter what, even yesterday didn't happen, the day before, just enjoy all of it. And I just really hope you realize how beautiful life is, man. And just vibe, bro. Vibe, and enjoy it. And enjoy what you have right now. And you know, let life fascinate you. And that's the big thing. So it's like, it can be motivational and you might like it. It gets you going. But like I'm saying, man, just enjoy life and enjoy this moment and recognize what you truly have. Tesla. Am I up $70? I got $2 more. Thank you. If I took any of the average, I was like getting greedy and cautious at the same time. I wanted it lower. So do you guys see that's like an average down lesson right there. You see what I'm saying? Because I was down on it. I was down, what, $20 a share? I think $10 a share. But I just said, I'll wait. It's the price I want, but I was worried about the piggy bank. I waited just 2 days. So even if I don't get the average down, do you see what I'm saying? Now, guess what? I'm only down $70. So this is where it's like using the time to your advantage. It's either going to be at the same price I wanted with 3 days later, or it was going to be higher, and then I'm going to be good. So that is a good one. Donate the membership bag. Thanks, Josh. But thank you more to the Chad life, baby. Amen. I'm excited. Stick around on Friday, bro. It's Friday. We got something to talk about today. So it'll be fun if you make it. Amen, baby. Preach, you've been turned in since COVID. God bless that shit. Let's go. Ooh. Amen. New member here. Want to try it out? Let's go. Try it out. What's up, baby? What's up? Right, show him some love. God bless you. 399. Oh, Chad. How do you feel? 398. Wow. You're above the level. Explain today's move. It's what I said yesterday. I mean, even then, the dollar's down. We should be up higher, believe it or not. In a weird way, I think we should be up a lot more. So, but it's we've been saying it all day today. We've talked about it. It's the dollar move. You got to watch out for any of the swans, but for the most part, it's just this is the carry off from yesterday, and then until we get the catalyst, there's three main events now left in the market. Until then, the market will do whatever it wants unless an external situation acts on it, and whether or not the dollar shoots back up or bond yields shoot back down. But the three events are there is another non-farms payroll, another CPI, and then Jerome Powell on December 14th. So from November 11th today till December 14th, those three events every other week or so, those will be the main drivers. Until then, the market has now gotten rid of any event risk, any other catalyst, and now it's actually ending it on a strong foot. On the last CPI before these, it's feeling good after midterms again, after going through and bottoming out and doing not and please don't get it twisted. We had this talk today. This is not the real bottom, but this will be a temporary rally up until those three events get in the way. But if those three events in the meantime, as long as the market holds momentum and the other macro factors do not get in the way, it will be able to hold this up. And that's kind of what we've been saying the whole time with all of this. 3-9, Chad. I'm so proud of you. Damn, futures at 4,007. Wow, I'm so, Chad, are you ready? Chad, are you ready, man? Told you 4,000. If you didn't make any money on it, unfortunately, you didn't believe it that much. That's it. Tell me your play, not what you caught. Ah, there it is. Can I turn it off, or were you guys like expecting to play it the whole time? Because I don't know. Some of y'all get wild. I didn't know. Someone's like, no, Josh, keep it going. Keep playing it. It's not over. I'm like, shit, man. 4,000. There it is, Chad Adoni. It's a big level now. I was hype. I know. I got to drink water now, or you got to relax. It's good. Just keep playing it on repeat. Don't you know? Pump it up. That was hype. Oh, man. FTX, no big deal, bro. Oh, man. I low-key, bro, I kind of want to go to a club this weekend just so I can find somebody who will have this conversation with me. Does that make sense? I want to have this in real life, though. Like, I just want to go out somewhere and have some guy just with a lot of loud music in the background like, hey, man, oh, yeah, I love crypto. You know, bro, it's fine. I don't know. I feel like I want that to happen. I haven't had it happen in a long time. So that's why. It used to happen back in the day a lot. But even then, this was even before crypto. It was just weird, kind of. Bow, 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 bow. I know all you guys that held. Can we give a round of applause for everybody that held till 4,000? And this is not me, like, I'm not trying to, like, support bulls or bears, but, yeah, y'all had some balls to ride it up there. You know that? After a 7% day, you were like, fuck it, it's going up 2 more. So God bless you, bro. That's it. I was getting in and out. We got to make some moves, but good job, man. Good job. Good for you. I know. I wish I did, too. I ain't got it like that, man. I ain't got it like that. So good for you. And don't worry, anybody getting squeezed right now, I'm praying that you have your opportunity to close out or that you didn't average down too early. But don't worry, man. My goodness. My goodness. You did it. Some of y'all are psycho. Thanks for playing that. Of course, baby. God bless you. God bless you too, Christina. Let's go. Blue Peterson, DMC, Antmart. Oh, let's go, baby. Is that July 12th, 0712? Was your birthday the most hated rally? I'll never forget the days. I'll never forget. Now I'm debating holding to the weekend. Oh, you sick fuck. I'm gonna hold some of my equity, but I don't know, man. I think it is gonna be good. You did call it though. Hey man. But either way, I mean, at the end of the day, whatever I call, it doesn't even. I mean, I tell you my place. Let's just, when it's all said and done, you see my plays. I told you my ideas. I love to share thoughts with you guys, and thank you for all the people that take them respectively. And like I'm saying, man, all that matters behind it is if you act on it or not. Otherwise, it's just words. So that's good, I did it. I got to take it how I wanted to. I still even have the November plays from months ago, so we're going to find out. But it was good. But some of the last final ones, the in-betweens, I didn't have enough balls for that today. I was like, I wanted it, and I was like, it's early. I was like, all right, just give me it. I'm good. I'm going to go home happy. We've gotten a lot of money in the account. I feel very, very blessed, and I'm excited, though. We got to keep going and doing more. That's it. 60 more days, baby. 60 more days. That's all we got to do. Boom. All the knowledge. I take your lessons to heart and apply. Man, this is my first quarter. Let's go. I made honor roll. Ooh, Douglas. Hey, man, and you still young, bro, so you still got hope. You have a lot more hope than all of us. You're young. So someone's like, wait, what you just say, Josh? Douglas is young. He's still like 14 or 13, so he's on honor roll, so he's killing it, baby. FTC commissioner doubles down on banning TikTok. They've already asked Apple and Google to remove it from app stores. Uh-oh. Watch Snap and Meta will keep going. Brent futures are closed. Excuse me. Hello, Douglas is a little younger, but even college too, man. Amen. Shout out to college chats. Whatever y'all do, just do it 100. 100%. NOC on the low. LMT was dying earlier. We did it. We made it. Thank you for the macro analysis. God bless you. By the growth, keep it dripping, man. Amen. And let's keep going, man. No matter what. That's it. Like, I hope y'all realize there is stuff we could celebrate, but like, we got to keep going. That's it. And I want you in this mentality. I want you stuck in a loop. FTX employees said to explore sale of prized asset ledger. Wait, the motherfucker owns Ledger? Chad. Bankman Fried. Wait. FTX said to explore sale of prized asset Ledger X. Oh, no. No. But it's not Ledger. You know what I'm talking about, right? Ledger is different than Ledger X, I hope, right? Ledger Wallet is not Ledger X, is it? Is it unrelated? You have to look into that. Oh, fuck me. Okay, if it is, then we're chill. If not, oh my God. I'm going to be like, no. No. I mean, it's still a hardware wallet, but I still don't. They don't own Ledger, the cold storage. Okay, good. Okay, we're good. It's just too close. Why does he even own anything called Ledger? That's their dividend. Okay, we're good. False alarm. False alarm. You're good. You're safe. I was about to be like, man. Okay, false alarm. False alarm. You guys are good. So, okay, it's okay. I was confused. I was like, what? The room started spinning for a second. And I swear to God, I looked behind me and it was Ronald McDonald and Sam Bankman, both with a baseball bat. I was like, fuck. And then I looked over in the chat and they were like, no, it's a different company. I said, okay. So it's good. I think a lot of you, it looks like we have consensus in here that they're different. So I'm just going to rely on that. Bro, you're going up again. Hold on, my 4,000 people. My pump it up people. Hold on. I'm the EDC Orlando. I've never been, bro. Oh, and Mr. Bill by Bailey. Wow, just showing love, Mr. Answers, helping so many people in the real estate game and stock market game. God bless you. And man, Bailey, what about you, bro? Honestly, you've been holding it down for co-real estate as well, too, bro. God bless you. I know you've been exposing everybody, and you in the game on the trades, baby. Amen. We are creating the bull trap. I'll just be chill, though. Like, again, I hope all of you guys chill, though. No matter what, like we're saying yesterday, no FOMO. That's it. I mean, again, those last ones, I know I did a couple there at the end, but we stopped doing it after I got burned on that one. But just remember, just buy the lows, sell the highs if you're going to make any strategy there. Little by little, what I'm looking for is the dip candle. So remember, just like in June, we're either going to get one dip candle here or we're going to get the dip candle or the dip day in a couple days from now. So that's what I want you to keep in mind. So it's like, even if you want to FOMO into the high or whatever, I'm just keep in mind a better candle than not. You have to FOMO to get any piece of this. On today you did. Yesterday was just reacting. Yesterday was a little different, and then after it was high. But look, I mean, I think I bottom ticked it today. 39.56. So that was like, just buy the bottoms. That's what I'm saying, is just like on any, even if you want to get into the upside, you're just not allowed to buy the high. That's all. So buy this one. Don't buy this one, buy this one. Right? Or you're allowed to buy this one, you're not allowed to buy this one. You could buy this one, you're not allowed to buy this one. Or you follow, that's all, but even then that's still risky. You don't know what's going to happen, but like I'm saying, just in general, that's kind of been the idea when you're looking at it. But just make sure you don't like fully FOMO. Like the last trades we did, those are the greedy FOMO, try to play the break. You know what I'm saying? That's it. You can sell the high. That's what I'm saying. Even if you want to short, don't get trapped and start shorting on this candle. You need to short when it hits the high. You need to short right here. Don't short when it does this. You see what I'm saying? Because then you're only going to get a little bit and then it'll bounce on you. But that's where it's like, you could approach this by minimizing the FOMO more or less, right? And then just be prepared if data or anything else shifts. You know, those will be your guides. And then 4 minutes till 3 o'clock right now. So they're going to close out some options. You're in melt up mode. It's either going to dump big or melt up. The last 3 Fridays, it has melted up. Ledger and FTX join forces to enable leverage and trading through Ledger. I don't even know what the fuck out of here. I don't want anything to do with this. Hibbs, is there many meat on the bone upside? Bonds, but bonds are risky. That's why I'm long on the bonds. I've been holding it all day. I don't know where it went. Please hold. Please hold. I'm down 15 bucks. That's the only thing with upside. Everything's moved 7% in the last 2 days. The bonds have only moved 1.5%. So that's why. But the bonds take a lot more convincing than retail. That's it. That's the story of right now. That's why I'm long on the bonds though. But literally, like, you see what I'm saying? The stock market's up here, dog. The bonds are still down here. But it's, again, bonds take more convincing. So last time in October, it didn't really do it too much. But in the July and June rally, you know, the bonds got a little bit of it, but they eventually were convinced. So that's the only thing with meat on the bone to the upside. If you're still feeling bullish, that one hasn't. But then again, bonds, if it doesn't, you could easily have a scenario where the bond market doesn't move and then the market just keeps hitting highs. New high on ES and SPY right now. About There could have been rug pulls on. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Even then, buying the dip is still sketchy because you're up 6%. But I'm saying if you're with that element of FOMO and trying to get into it, you're better off doing that, though, than not. But that is what we are worried about, is that we are floating so high in the air. Your risk is like, I bought that dip today, but look, if it fell, bro, I'm paying for it. And that's what we're saying. Speculators will get punched in the face, but just set yourself up better than not. Dude, this 1 hour chowder, 1 hour chart is crazy. We broke in the downtrend, I think. Yeah, a little bit, but it might neutralize it. We're just very neutral since like June. But then even in the short term is a nice uptrend. Yeah, it looks a lot like yesterday, unfortunately. Again, we're going to have another Friday melt up, dude. Like, what? Cue the jam. Oh, did you miss it? Yeah, we went in for like 2 minutes, bro. Yeah, that's a great way to put it. You broke the summer downtrend, but you're in a yearly downtrend. You're still in a full bear market. You said Kramer crying on TV was the bottom. Now he's turning bullish. We might be near the top. It's Vasta. No, it's Russian. Well, for the last hour, enjoy the Friday, baby. God bless you. I thought yesterday was Friday, man. That's why my voice went out. I had to recover it in overnight. I don't know how. Bro, did you guys hear me yesterday? Actually, I don't even want to talk about it because I feel like it could still happen in the next hour. MYM. If MYM goes up 3% from here, the Dow will be in a bull market. J7, long time lurker. Well, God bless you guys. Honestly, dude, I got really excited yesterday. I'm going to do it every watch list now. You know that? I need to show y'all more love because it was very exciting. I got to see all of the lurkers come out. They were like, oh, you read the comments, man? All right, word, bro. But nah, I loved it, bro. I just mad love to all of y'all. My lurkers, I love y'all. That's why don't be too shy, man. Don't be too shy. And if you guys have any questions, like, let me know, man. Again, and always don't fall for anything. The best place to contact me is always right here on stream. We could answer anything and go over anything. Lurker is the best. It was good. It was funny, man. It was funny. I got to see a lot of lurkers. I was like, man, y'all have been there the whole time. Come on. What's up, baby? What's up, baby? But it's okay. Just let me know if you have questions. That's it, for real. Do you prefer shorting SPY or individual? I like futures on the indexes, and then I like individual stocks. Oh, Farrakhan, dog, you trying to? I can't talk. I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about it on YouTube. We talked about it on Twitch last night, but I didn't know like Farrakhan, like the media don't like him. I didn't know that. I mean, I'm a big fan of history. I'm a big fan of many cultures and religions, so that's why I know who he is. He had he released a video last night, and it was crazy. But as I looked into it, I didn't know that a lot of people, they don't like him. And I didn't know. Pretty much he's been canceled a while ago. I didn't know that. So some people, it could be an offensive topic. Invitation, build me via collections. Lawyer, I forgot. Is it, dude, that might, I had to get, if somebody did something like that, was it, why did they run up the payments on you? Did they sell your loan and then they didn't give you the way to pay it? Like, because I had that happen to a friend of mine. His loan got sold, and the people who bought it, it's like the people who bought the loan, they put him on collection because they never emailed him. So don't receive any mail from them and challenge it. And if they try to send you certified mail, don't open it, don't receive it, and then you challenge it. But I need to know more about this story. It just depends what it is. But you have a way out. You just keep challenging and contesting them. And there is a couple of class action lawsuits related to this. So you might already have a lawyer there. Yeah, they classified. Yeah, danger. I know. I always viewed him as a religious leader and a leader for certain communities. And but they refer to Farrakhan. I've never heard this term. They refer to him as a black supremacist. And that, I was like, what? But if you know the history on him, you should look. But I guess he was canceled a long time ago. But yeah, with everything going on, he's, that's on you guys. But Twitch, we talked about it yesterday. I would not compare Charlemagne to Farrakhan. I would not ever compare those two. Again, there's some things. You just go listen. Again, it's a very touchy topic, so we're going to avoid it. Don't get canceled. Okay. No matter what, I will know. If I ever get canceled, it was because I gave away everything for free and spoke the truth. I'm okay with that. And just make sure you have free long-term alerts or stream alerts so you can find me. Amen. People don't want to hold. Maybe we still have a lot of. Remember, this is the 3 p.m. sell-off. This is again, people are going to close out options. They're going to go and do that. So let's see. But we still got one more hour, man. It is power hour. I'm calling it on point. Let's keep doing it, man. We just got to keep working. That's it. This is good, though. This is a nice, in a weird way, this is like, I know it's moving up a lot, and there's there's FOMO. Everybody's looking for the next thing. Some people are getting squeezed, but what you got to understand is this is kind of this is our opportunity to reassess. You see what I'm saying? And it's calming down, so it's going to have a little bit more time. That's what I'm saying. We're going to find out. Monday, I'm feeling chill, but we need to see. I'm feeling bearish on crypto. I think over the weekend, just at this pace, either really good news or really bad news on crypto, but I'm leaning to more bad news. And then I think we're going to have to see what happens with the currencies. But it's just, I think by next week, I think by Tuesday, Wednesday, we'll find out, or we'll maybe get a red candle, and then we'll see where things are at. We'll see if the bonds catch up, if the currencies don't give back any of their recent gains or losses, and then we'll be chill. But overall, it's the same broader theory now. We got over the events. The booster has shot us up. They've lost the booster now, and we got to glide into the next event. But we're going to see. I'm leaning towards bad news on crypto just because of, that's been the pattern right now. So, dude, if you watch the stream this week, somebody should chop it up. If somebody could do it, I'll give you $100. Go from the first time this week we start, just get every time we talk the FTX and the news on stream. Like, because literally it's just legitimately every 6 to 12 hours there has been a new news update on FTX, and it just gets deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper. So it's just like every 6 hours here is just like there's been a close, a bankruptcy, a firing, a freezing, a development. Again, 6 hours before everything happened on Monday or Tuesday, it was Sam Bankman said everything is fine. You know that, right? So like we were talking about it on Monday and on Sunday, but last Friday. But even last Friday, with how it started to go up there, like you realize last weekend, Sam Bankman put out a tweet and said everything is fine. And then by Monday, it wasn't fine. By Tuesday, it collapsed. And then from Tuesday till today, every 6 to 12 hours again, the wealth is gone, the bankruptcy, the new CEO, the Bahamas, all of that. So that's why I shorted Bitcoin through futures. I did 5 MBTs. It's super risky though, and commissions are high on the big ones. And again, Bitcoin's down 9%, so you could get fat squeezed on that going short. So approach with caution. It's not. This one does not come without a price tag. So that's what I'm saying. It's just like this weekend, I feel like they're either going to announce good news out of Justin Sun, or we might find something out. But like I'm saying, we don't know the full story yet. Nobody does, and that's from Sunday to Monday till today, or last Friday till today. We still do not know the whole story, and that's why I think on the weekend they're going to use that as their opportunity. You're dumping now, Chad. Hold on. Bro, that was the 4,000. This one's weird. If you break 3980, you're going to neutralize the last end of this. It'll still kind of be an uptrend from here, but if you go back to 3980, we're neutral on the day. I think SPY will go down. Yeah, I mean, I think the SPY, if it's bad enough, it will hit the SPY, because then it's gonna affect currencies. But that's why I'm positioned the same as yesterday. We made some money today, and then really the only thing I'm gonna ride until the weekend, besides the MES from yesterday, is gonna be a Bitcoin short, and that's it. I wanted MSTR, but there's no shares available. Bruh. See, we were just talking about shorting the tops. Those would have been good. That's a big pullback, though. If it runs back up, that'll be a lot of fuel. That MES, can you write it, though? Be careful. Again, that one, I didn't even think it would go down that much right now. But just make sure you can write it out there. But if depending on next week, if it looks too bullish, we're going to close him out at a loss. We're going to just try to close him out on the red candle. Otherwise, I'm not worried about him because it's smaller, but make sure it is not a big investment on your account. What if FTX run makes an exchange run that leads to a bank run and we black swan? I think, sadly, society's too stupid for a bank run anymore. I hate to break it to you. I know, because it's fun thinking about it, but I don't even have faith in society to pull their money out. Did you not see today? I'm not. Dude, I'm telling you, I don't even know how people had money in fucking BlockFi still after they BK'd 4 or 5 months ago. Like, you see what I'm saying? So, like, I feel you, but I personally, I don't even, like, mother effers ain't going to take their money out the bank. They'll be like, where am I going to put it? I'll just keep it in Venmo. I got you on that one. Okay, that's good. That's it. Find the counter to that one, and then we'll continue. Because seriously, I don't know. I mean, I think it's funny, But like for real, like I don't know how. That's it. Like it just, I really don't know if the younger generation and big money, even old boomers, like I don't like. Some people will go cash, but I think they're always gonna keep money in a bank. I just think at this point, they've brainwashed us into corporations being our friends. In the last 40 years, we forgot they all fucked us. But now we I don't know, remember, we hated the banks in 08, but now I feel like people would think it's daddy, and I don't think they would. I don't think they would pull it out. I mean, we got, unless I think I am macro bearish, broader bearish, short-term bullish until macro environment gives you a immediate bearish, decline. Essentially, unless the dollar reverses, the bonds or anything, or Bankman-Fried or anything of like just big messes something up, that's the only way. Otherwise, I'm bullish. But I'm not bullish in the sense of this was your bottom, go buy everything. No, I'm bullish until Powell. That's probably the best way to say it. We're coming down. People still, the dog. I know. Bro, I had a good friend of mine. Like, he's my homie. And he's very, like, he's funny. But I swear I had a conversation with this dude. And I don't know how he got there. I was explaining something that happened. And the dude was like, he thought gold was backed. But the dollar was backed by gold. He was like, what? He said, you lying. I said, are you kidding me, bro? I got, like, so mad. I was like, no way, dude. I had a personal friend who still thought the dollar was backed by gold. So I feel you. I think at least 10% of the population still believes that. He's older. He's older than me. He's been around, man. That's how I was like, damn, dog. No, the dollar. If you don't know, maybe for anybody who knows, the dollar is not backed by gold. Meta, isn't it 60? Well, no, it's not. There's no such thing as gold backing to your dollar. We might own gold, but it's not what it used to be. Like, your dollar used to be an option contract. You don't realize that. Your dollar used to be a straight up physical option on gold. That's how they caused it. Was the fucking French, dude. The French, before we got rid of the dollar standard, it was just like FTX. They were worried about America, right? They were like, oh, no way America could fulfill their obligations. They were like, America's ran by Sam Bankman. So the French took all of their dollar reserves, and then they went to the Federal Reserve and they exchanged it all. They said, exercise my option. They handed all their dollars in. $1 used to get you, or what was it, $25 used to get you 1 ounce of gold. So every 25 contracts, or $25 would get you 1 ounce of gold. And that's how it started. That's why we had to eventually abandon it, because the French redeemed the gold, and now we had way less gold, and anybody else holding the dollars was like, wait a minute, if there's less gold now, hold up. And then everybody, like FTX, they started to go and pull their money. That was the OG bank run. But instead they said, no, let me trade this in for gold if that's what it's backed by. So that's why they eliminated. That was in the 70s. Again, you got rid of the gold standard. So now we still own gold, but it's not backed by there. Your money has no legal claim to the gold. In the 70s, you had a legal claim. Prior to the 70s, before Bretton Woods, there was a legal claim to it. So your dollar used to have a legal claim to gold, where if you brought that in anywhere, $25, $30 for whatever. Again, they adjusted the rate until they abandoned it to try to balance it out, but it was a legal claim. You had that dollar, you were entitled to a piece of gold on whatever the ratio was. Nowadays, America still owns gold, but your currency, that Federal Reserve note, it's a I don't even know if it's a promissory note, but it's not a guarantee of anything, technically. So we have gold. We might have 60% or whatever it is, but it is no comparison to your dollar or your money. It is just gold that we possess as a country. Dollar is backed by Kellogg's cornflakes. No, it's not. It would be worth more. Because again, if your dollar was legitimately backed by anything and had a legal claim to it, it would be equivalent. So Kellogg's cornflakes. So give me the ratio, and then depending on the price of wheat and the weight, it has a value. It's a guarantee, but it can't be backed by anything. That's what we have. That's why it's fiat right now. So if it has a backing by anything, there's some fixed value. I would love for it to be backed by cornflakes or Lucky Charms. You would at least get something. Now, at this point, now you don't even get anything. Backed by Tesla. Balance your currency with your car. Brought to you by Tesla. Our dollar is Luna coin. Yeah, but the difference is you brainwashed generation after generation into fucking worshiping it. So that's fine. That's what you're banking on. That's why the dollar is so strong. That's what I'm telling you. It's society. Everybody, there's half economy, maybe 75% economics, but don't forget the value of perception and people. That's the whole point, is that you have 300 million of the people, 400 million of the strongest economy in the world who will always value this piece of paper, and they will always trade you something for it, even dog shit, even invisible online tokens. So don't underestimate your society and culture of America and what it's all backed by. Like that's the investment in a weird, you got to think about it. At the end of the day, I could lose hope in a lot of things, but I know everybody 20 years younger than me, they're going to love that dollar still. That's but that's why they're worried about getting rid of price stability. If you fuck up the up and down, inflation, deflation, up, down, that confuses people. If they get too confused, they stop spending, they stop believing in it. That's why it's quite amazing that this far in 2 years, there's no threat to the system just yet. But if this continues and then it spreads to those younger generations, and now you poison the well where they don't trust that dollar, which has happened in the past, then you would have a bigger problem. But for now, I mean, I don't even think that's a risk. I think the younger generation is a very big supporter without realizing it. So it's good. And I don't mean that negatively. I in a weird way, I believe in the younger generation a lot. I think they might have to learn some things here and there, but they are the ones who are giving the full faith and credit in a weird way. But it's still it's a complex system, but it's people, and how much we've don't underestimate your upbringing and being around economies. You've engaged in it from day one, your whole family, everybody around you. You know what I'm saying? So it's you have been socialized into the effect of the dollar and what it is, and that is what keeps it perpetuating. That honestly, some would argue would be better than gold, but you can't see it, and it's kind of fragile, but also kind of invisibly strong in its own way too. So pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Okay, Josh's family losing everything, taught him everything, and thank you for sharing the knowledge. Bro, as much as I want to say amen to that, it's even then, I've had to humble myself in many other ways. It's I've learned a lot from that, and my upbringing helped a lot, but it's I've been humbled at other stages, and where it teaches you things, and it's you got to just always be a student, man. And I wish I could agree, because it's sometimes I'm always a student, but sometimes I'm not, and that's why it's it's good. But amen, and that's why all of us, it's just we always gotta learn from everything and just keep going, man. Man, Amazon. And my Amazon looks like it's moving a lot. Yeah, Amazon's doing something. $3,995 on the futures. Damn, that would have been a nice one. The new truck. I saw it the other day. It's dope. I saw one in real life. Dude, that Amazon Rivian. Like, why does Rivian have to be so dog shit? I actually like that truck. I saw that truck and I was like, wow, not the like Rivian passenger vehicle, but like the Rivian Amazon vehicle. It is truly where it's at. Like dude, have you ever seen it? And like the technology that they put on it and even on the inside is good. Atlantia waiver of threshold condition. No, I don't know what that is. No, bro, it's just like it's a good work truck. Like it's like comfortable for the workers. It's like safer. It's EV. It has, and like it's dope. It's a great design and it's like it's functional. It sucks because I'm like, I don't like their passenger vehicles, but I really think Rivian should have just focused on that. I think if they did that, they would have been, I think they might be good, but who knows? I don't know if the personal ones will go on there, but their work trucks are fire. But they go bankrupt, then what? Bezos will probably buy them out. That candle's flipping. It looks like you're about to go downtrend. Watch out. If that hits, there's a lot of orders here around. This is 4,000 still. That's the crazy part. Check Weber. Don't they have a buyout agreement and somebody took a stake in them? I remember that's been the news on all these pops. I think that's why they won't drop. I know there's somebody interested in them. You may have to double check that, but that's going to be your biggest driver on that one. Freeport LNG has not made any public statements today on restart. Any post or on restarts are false information. Wait, was Freeport was shut down? Yeah, UNG's going up on that. Yeah, bro, hold on. UNG might bounce big off of that. I didn't think it would have an effect, but they're saying Freeport has not made any public statements. They said any post on restart or I didn't even know there was a shutdown rumor. That's why it went down. People thought supply was going to increase, but they're saying there's no. But still, that's kind of a weird move. Be careful on it. The Rezvani. I love Rezvani, but I was going to buy a Rezvani, but it's just stupid. It's $250,000 for a Jeep. You know that's what that is, right? Like the Rezvani is literally a Jeep Wrangler, and then they just put a bulletproof body kit on it and a smoke screen. That's it. That's why I was so sad. UNG dumping. Now, yeah, be careful. You're going to get some on there. I would too. I was very close to getting it. I love it. I was like, dude, bulletproof car, bulletproof windows. It has a smoke screen. It has electric shocking door handles. It could drive over a IED. I was like, dude, I totally need this in California. Just gotta stay safe out there. But then it's just, I don't know. I couldn't do it. It was just a Jeep. I'm not going to spend that much on a Jeep. I will make my own, Habibi. Don't worry. I show you. I give me the Jeep. I put wood on the window, couple hammer, a couple nail, take a little steel plate. Simple, Habibi. What do you mean 200? I do it $20,000, $200. I make it bulletproof. What do you mean? I don't need this. I short circuit The handle electric. Boom, just like that. You want smoke screen? Don't change the coolant. Very, very simple, Habibi. I don't have to pay this much. These guys, American scammers. Scammers. It's Sam Bankman. It's bullshit. Bullshit bank. Say 200, Habibi. Come on. I show you the ghetto spread. We love free. I show you how to do it. These people, they say no free lunch. I show you. $200. Big dollar. Very strong, Habibi. I show you how to make it strong. $200. You buy everything. Treasury overreaction to CPI will get a rethink. They say yields are likely to retrace higher in the days. So Bloomberg is saying, watch out. It's Alice Andres, rate strategist in Chicago. She thinks bonds are going to flip back. They always say the opposite. Well, it makes sense, though. I could understand. That was a fat rally on the bonds. I mean, we played it yesterday, too, and we made money, but it's just like it would. That's why I'm saying just be any play, you have to be extremely careful. Because it's like if it does flush from here after that, it's like that was a big, big pop. Mobileye again. Coinbase is coming up. Poor new. Walgreens had a fat upgrade. Deutsche Bank upgraded them and went overweight, and then it just launched it up. Coin is on the high still. Mobileye. You saw that one run earlier. SPY's even trying to climb back up here. I went with 5 MBT Bitcoin futures short. I'm not going to play Coinbase. I would go with Robinhood if you want it, but even then, I think it's a shitty risk to reward. But my logic, again, I'm theorizing. This is just a theory, so if you think I'm going to be right, you should play it because then you'll get paid. But if I'm wrong, you will lose. But my theory is that if Sam needs to dump the money, there's going to be a fat block trade on Hood 10, 20% lower than the current price or whatever. So but again, the risk to reward is awful. It's like the low is $8, you're at $10.41, but then your high in the last 30 days is like $17, $18. So it's like you can make $2 a share to the downside, maybe 3 or 4, or you're going to lose $7 to the upside. So it's not really, it's just coin is hard, or excuse me, Robinhood. You have to account for Sam's cost, though. What do you mean? I'm just assuming that the only way you're going to sell, if somebody needs a shit ton of money, and that's his only asset, and he needs money, he's going to have to sell it and do a block sale. But no one's going to take 10% of a company in one order unless you offer them a 10, 20% discount. I think we saw this happen a couple of months ago. I forgot what name it was. You guys remember that? That's what happened. There was a giant block sale. Oh, I think it was SoftBank selling out of, who was it? You guys remember that? It was somebody, and then they just wanted to get out of it. Yeah, like exactly. The cost. My logic is that you're going to hear news that 10% of the company was sold at X price. So if he bought it under the current value, it wouldn't matter because if he sells it at a 20% discount, that means when the stock's trading at $10, you're going to wake up one day and the news is going to say 10% of Robinhood's company was sold at $8 a share. Do you see what I'm saying? So even if he bought it at $5, but the stock is at 10 now. So that means a private sale occurred on the stock at a much lower value than the public market price. So that would usually lead investors to sell it off. Or people would be worried. Again, they might understand the scenario, but either way, it dilutes you as an investor if you think about it, because then that means someone just bought 10% of the company at 20% less of what everybody is paying. So the details matter. That's what I'm saying. This is pure speculation. I could be wrong. I don't even have a play on it. I'm just telling you guys what I think. But I'm short on Bitcoin futures. I think it's easier and riskier at the same time, but at least I have more upside for the risk. But I'm just thinking that we're going to hear this. Sam's cost basis is 11. Yeah. So even then, even at this price, he's still underwater. But the point that I'm making is that this is the only money he has. This is like if you guys lost all of your money in your bank account, your checking account, you lost your job, and you've maxed out your credit cards, and like all you had left was your house, and your house had $100 grand of equity. That is what is Robinhood for Sam. So the only real dollar asset that the guy has to his name, even regardless of debt, it's Robinhood. Isn't that funny? This is the only real thing he owns, because you guys are willing to still buy it at $10.40 a share. That's the only thing tied to his name that you are still willing to pay for. Oh, y'all don't feel me. Isn't that crazy? The only thing tied to his name that you would be willing to pay more than $1 for. Again, I don't even know where FTX token is. So that's the only thing worth money right now. And that's why it's like he's broke. He's broke. He's clapped out. If he can't get a credit line, the only way he could get this money or any money to do anything would be if he sold his stake. That would give him cash infusion. Creditors will get the money. Either way, they have to sell it still. You see what I'm saying? That's why I'm like, if it does happen, then we'll see. Should I take the law? I don't know, though. But that's what I'm saying is like, I don't know if this is going to happen, but I'm speculating that this is the next logical step. I've dealt with distressed property and distressed assets. I do this a lot, actually. Again, even early on in the day, I would get cars, houses, all through distressed situations where it's like, again, people, billions of dollars, they have bad deals, bad debt, then they have to start liquidating the good assets. So somebody should be swarming around Sam right now. If I had better connections to him, I would try to buy the Robinhood from him. I don't have $300 million, unfortunately. But it's just, this is the next logical step, but I don't know if it's worth risking, again, $7 a share to make $2, $3 a share. That's it. And then again, Robinhood could drop and then quickly bounce, and then that's all. What if he sold it to you for $30 million? I mean, I know how to get it. That's it. If anybody said, hey, I got a $300 million asset and I'll give it to you for 30, even if I was broke on the street, homeless, I would know how to get $30 million on 90% equity. Yeah, I could get it in a second. I don't know if I'd be like, of course I would buy it at 30 million. But I don't think there's any real offer. Like, somebody might offer him a 30% discount. Like, I think 300 million, offer it to JP Morgan for 200 million. Oh, honestly, in reality though, he's probably going to give it to his favorite creditor. So whoever he owes 300 million, he's probably going to give it to them at a discount. This is a good talk. This is a good discussion. But that would be the only other way I could see himself out of that. He should do it now. I know this CPI was the best thing that could have happened to him. I hope he takes advantage. If he doesn't, though, he's kind of fucked. Holy shit. Yo, that's real. No, he's out, dude. Oh my gosh. I thought this was the valuation of his company. Dude, they got him. Bro, look. His net worth is at $3. Bro, you can't. Here, let me see if I can get this one. Hold on. Here, look. No, it's real. Yeah, I didn't know. I thought this was just his company, not him personally. Yeah, all of you are richer than him now. Bro, look at his 90-day average wealth is $16.5 billion. And now he is worth $3. That's not $3 million. I think it's $3. Here, let me see. Fuck. Yeah, dog, it's dollars. No, because I just looked up Elon, and they definitely got a B. Nah, man, I think that's $3. Let me see if I can find someone in the millions. Who would be someone in the millions? Let me see. Here, no, we can find. Don't worry. I don't know. I'm assuming it's $3, but who would be someone who has like a $500 million net worth? Nancy Pelosi. I don't think they mark hers. Oh, Jim Cramer. Maybe. They don't show his wealth. Okay, here, hold on. Relax. Okay, relax. Okay, now y'all just dropped the whole fucking squad. I will. Y'all just gave me the cast of the Avengers right now. I got you. I got you. I'm trying to see billionaire profile. You're going up again. They only show like CEO's wealth. Oh, here, I know who to do. What's this CEO's name? Adam Aaron? Or Aaron Adam? What is his fucking name, dude? I think he would fit the criteria. What's his name? I don't know what his name, two first name ass. Nah, Snap is CEO. He's a billionaire. Well, I'm trying to find somebody in millions of dollars. It shows his awarded pay. No, they would show millions though. I mean, so there's Elon. It has a B next to it. Adam Aaron. It doesn't show his wealth. It just shows that you guys pay him $59 million a year to rob you. But that's it. But at least it says M. So, yeah, I think Sam is worth $3 right now. I think they wrote him down to $3. Jamie Dimon. Those are all billionaires, though. That's the thing. Yeah, Jamie, 1.9 billion. Still a billionaire. I think Ryan Cohen's a billionaire. He made $200 million last month. Ryan Cohen, it actually doesn't list his wealth. All right, watch out. Lapla's on the low. That's financial. Is it? Yeah, why are they getting destroyed? And again, just get ready. We're up here doing good. Nah, Matt Ashiba is worth $5.7 billion UWMC. They're all billionaires. Maybe Kevin O'Leary, but he's not a public CEO. I think it's. Honestly, I think it's $3. I think I've seen enough at least they put a B or a M. I think it's $3, bro. I think they have legitimately, at least according to Bloomberg, they have written down Sam Bankman-Fried's wealth to $3, and it was just about 16.9 or 19 billion a couple days ago. All right, and you're about to make the move. Bro, there's only 15 minutes left. Chad, do you see this? Hold on. You guys want to get greedy? This is where you get greedy if you want. I could do the end of the day, but actually I don't know, though. I don't want to get greedy, but I do. This was for the vets, baby. Oh, tell them. Hey, man, let's go, baby. Shout out to vets. Happy Veterans Day. For real. To all my veterans, all the families out there. You know we love y'all, right? Amen. Amen. I hope you know, no matter what. You know, whenever you look around, I just hope you know we love the vets here. You know, every damn day, baby. God bless you all. Nah. Wait, where'd it go? Hot dog. Forgive me, Chad, for I know not what I do. I went for the MA. I'm going for the greedy one. Don't do this, please. Okay? Just don't do it if you cry a lot. John G. Morkis, SCH, SHW. Okay, let me see. I went long here for the end, for the final one, bro. That's it. They're either going to dump it. I'm fine if it dumps, but either way, it's going to do the end of the day melt up or not. We only have 15 minutes left. This is it. I might even hold this till after hours. Yeah, not a recommendation. You will get clapped. I didn't short. I went long. I went long on NASDAQ. I'm going for the breakout with all the degenerates. I'm with you, man. I got you. Well, there it is, Chad. Benny Beats found it for us. It's definitely $3. Because now, John G. Morkis, $38 million. Oh, but it's just awarded pay. It doesn't even show the thing. But I think it is. I think it is. He's $3, man. He is worth $3 now. So congratulations if your long-term has done better. You're holding into the weekend. Okay, that's good. That's good. We still got about a couple more minutes here. That's it. It's either going to be fat dump or fat rip here, and then we'll be good. It sucks. I need to go pee though again, so I'm sorry. I don't want to leave y'all hanging too long, but. Okay, I'm going to go pee. I'll be right back. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. I love you.
Love a good Walmart. Love a good Target. The list goes on. Romaine, to your point, all of this, though, ties into that inflationary story. And that's where we're really going to go back to with some of the key economic data that we got this morning. It was the UMich consumer sentiment numbers that we showed earlier. Now I wanted to show the consumer inflationary numbers as well. 5 to 10 years out, you're also creeping back up to about 3%. 1 year out, that's where things are also getting concerning because you're creeping back up in those inflation expectations to 5.1%. So it's the consumer sentiment and, again, the inflation numbers that we're feeling separate from the CPI data that are hinting and just wondering if the consumer really is all okay.
All right, let's pivot from that back to, of course, what was really the central story of the week, at least in terms of the way it grabbed everyone's attention, and that is the spectacular collapse of FTX and some of the other elements of Sam Bankman-Fried's empire. Our very own Hannah Miller has been covering this for us all week long. And Hannah, there are so many sort of parts of this that we can attack here. I do want to start off, though, with the news that we got a little bit earlier today about the withdrawal of that CFTC derivatives agreement. And the idea here that what at least some people saw as kind of the face of what could potentially be sort of the new regulatory environment for U.S.-based crypto exchange is, at least for now, not in the picture anymore.
Yes, so we're going to see a lot of regulatory scrutiny and attention here because of what's happened with FTX. It's a really dynamic landscape right now. Things are shifting, but one thing is clear, regulators are going to be zeroing in on this space. Sam Bankman-Fried was the face of crypto regulation in Washington. The fact that he's had this spectacular downfall, I think, has left many regulators scratching their heads.
Dynamic is a great word to describe sort of the events that have unfolded, Hannah. I'm curious how you're thinking about some of the investigations that we're hearing about within the companies versus Sam Bankman-Fried himself and the differences between the two.
Yes, it's really hard to see where things begin and end with Sam Bankman-Fried and FTX. I think the big question here...
The big question here is, are you ready to pump it up? We already did pump it up. Oh, I got 24 bucks on that. Spy's not. Wait, what the hell is happening?
Are very unclear. Are so many.
Stop. Wait, the Nasdaq's running, but that's weird. I'm up on this. Now I'm down on it. What the? So much. That make it so difficult. All right. Okay. 10-minute rig. Okay. That was crazy. Let's pump it up again. Pivot man. Oh shit, do we have to land the plane? Can we just not land it today? I'm just trying to cruise, you know what I'm saying? I'm down, we could just vibe, bro. BX. I mean, I got like my 11 bucks there. I think I made $4 break even for for my commissions. I just had 40 bucks. It was a nice run there. I think it might melt up. Like, remember when I went short at the close last Friday and then I had to poop and then I closed it out because I had to poop? It was bad. But this is the melt up mode if it could hold. That's what I'm saying. I'm thinking ocean. Pretty much I'm holding the MNQ for the oceans. Real future, just go with the MNQ, the MES, the small ones. You're gonna be great. I'm not here to make a prediction on gap up or gap down. I mean, we know what to look for, and weekend developments are gonna guide us. You know what I'm saying? But it's just like none of my plays are based on that. Again, I'm short Bitcoin over the weekend, and I'm long bonds, and then that's it. Damn, bro, it wants to get above there, but I think they might just wait till close. Again, that was 10-minute rig 2 minutes ago. Got 8 minutes left in the day. Do you do stuff? They still hang out with us. But we haven't done like a raid or anything in a while. Autopilot. I think they're going to just wait till close. It might get up a little bit, but I think the idea will be they could just close out everybody and then they'll guide it up. Because that's crazy. It's doing it again on every Friday. A big sell-off, though, would definitely kill it, but I don't think that's going to happen. Today is more normal than not, but yesterday was a rare day. Yesterday, you've seen it 10, 20 times, maybe 20 in the history of the stock market. To have a cross asset move, the dollar down that much, everything you witnessed about it was like wicked. You can trade futures on your phone, but I mean, you're going to want to be there. If that makes sense. And again, just don't trade the big ones until you've paper traded, and then paper trade some of the small ones first. The dollar going down is good. I mean, because it's loosening up all the pressure. That is what has been clapping the market and a lot of things, and even other countries too. All righty. Dude, still the order trap. It's just been doing that for 2 months. 2 months, 2 minutes. You were higher most of it, but you're like, right, dude, wow, imagine all of the money traded. The SPY's coming down. I'm still up on the NASDAQ, but it might flip. Pretty low volume, man, 76 million. Low ticker, kind of moving. I just lost my 80 bucks on the MNQ. Pixie halted. Ooh, before the bell. Wasn't that moving? There's your flush. There it is. There it is towards the bell. There's a lot of orders here. I'm very surprised by that. But even then, we're going to see if you're going to hold 4,000 or not. Ah, very important, man. 4,000 on the SPX. The NASDAQ is at what? 11.8, just under 12. 5 minutes. Still a lot of sells. It's coming to the NASDAQ's holding the best. Now the NASDAQ just broke. Do it for the vets. I mean, I did a lot already. It did a lot. That could be the end of the day, but then we'll watch here for Oceans. John Jacobs. Oh, Josh Jacobs. That is my name too. Whenever we buy puts, the people always shout, markets in the bull market. No, I don't know. Okay, 3 minutes remaining. Chatadonia, we're getting there. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're making our final approach. As we make our final approach, you guys are holding on to any bags. Please throw them in the overhead bins above or beneath your seats. We'll be coming through the house with the trash bag if you'd like to dispose of those bags. But as we make this final approach, we're going to be landing here into the second link terminal. Second link terminal in the description. That's going to be your nightly watch list and main channel layover around 4 p.m. Pacific time. Got a 2-day layover because of the weekend, and then we are going to be taking out promptly Monday morning at 6 a.m. out of sunny San Diego, California. So we make this final approach into San Diego International Airport. It's about 68 degrees and sunny. Looking like a beautiful day out there. No longer rainy. No more storms. Seems just like the stock market, and you get a whole nother week to battle next week. And we are no longer under COVID guidelines, so no masks are required, but we do ask that you exit one row at a time and drop a GG on your way out. As always, we appreciate you guys' business. If you're interested in the Code Rapid Rewards program card, please flag down your flight attendant, and we'll get you that as soon as possible. As always, thank you for flying with the Coat, and hopefully have a wonderful evening. Let's go, baby. Bring it home. It's Friday. Oh, man, I got me on 30 bucks. I'm going to hold this till they close it for the weekend. I'm going to hold the MNQ maybe. Oh, I got to poop still too, though. I do got to poop, Chad. So we got to bring it home. But this is it, man. Get ready. We've talked about a lot today. We've already been through a lot. Chad, you know what's going down. So set up appropriately. If you're taking the risk for the weekend or not, make up your mind and finalize it. But this is it, man. We made it this far, and you already know. You are prepared for next week. So finalize it, baby. 1 minute. Go, 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 go. Ladies and gentlemen, bring it home. This is it. Wrap it up. You have less than 30 seconds remaining, and we are about to enter into a very pivotal week. A very pivotal week, or following a pivotal week, man. You got to finalize it. You got to finalize it, baby. Bring it home. It's not that crazy. 20 seconds left, and we are going to be there. The echo makes you like it. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Bring it home. Be in the game. Let's go, baby. 10 seconds. Oh, man. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Ding 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 ding. Oh no! The voice is about to go, baby. Let's go! But we did it! We did it! We made it! We did it! We made it! Oh man, hold on. I need my GGs. Are you kidding me? Chad, I need them. Oh my god. Oh, I'm delayed on this one, bro. Hold on. I don't even have it. Oh, I don't even have the music for you. Hold on. I can't even find it. Oh my gosh. I need my GG. I need my GG, Chad. Hold on. We were having delays. It's Friday. Again, hold on. Oh, there he is. There he is. Enslow. There he is. Hold on. There it is. Oh, come on. Let's go. Hold on. Hold on. There it is. Let's go, baby. Let's go. GG. It don't matter if you made money or lost money. I need my GG right now. We made it. 7 hours in the books, ladies and gentlemen. How do you feel? What an amazing week. You literally got to live through history. This is the best two-day game since 2008. The NASDAQ 100 climbed 9.4% in 2 days, ladies and gentlemen. And you made it to this bell, and you've been there from the beginning. Let's go. God bless you, all my laggers, all my lurkers, all my lovers. I better see that GG. No need to be shot right now. Come on. Let's go, baby. Oh, I see you too, Twitch. Let's go, baby. The donos, all the people who held it down. Oh, man, I'm about to lose my voice. Maybe I lose my voice at the GG. Maybe I just realized it. Oh, man, I don't want to go too. You're going to get me hype, baby. Let's go. God bless you, Chad. All the donos, all the people who gifted, baby. Amen. Are you kidding me? Bro, are you kidding me? We made it. I need me to rock. You won't see me a lot. Monday through Friday, you need me, let's talk. 2020, oh, yeah? Baby. Oh, this is the next one? Oh, this one's bang, ready? Got the color, got the bud, that can make the money both ways, always. I can buy the horse and go away. Oh, color gotta put, I can make the money both ways. Oh, Chadadonia. Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that is the day, man. You know that? That is the day. Again, the NASDAQ 100 has moved 9.4% in 2 days. The last time it did that in 2 days was in 2008. Many of you were not around to see it. This is very, very wild. But Chadadonia, if you made it to this bell, and you made it through this week, whether you made more money or you lost money, if you made it to the end, baby, you are still in the game, and I applaud you, okay? I applaud you, and I hope you're ready for more. I hope you don't give it back, and I know you'll get it back if you don't quit. Oh, they don't feel me, man. Come on. But let's go, baby. But this was history, and before you guys got to go, man, I just want to say thank you for spending history with me, and I hope I gave you the best experience possible. I hope I exposed you to knowledge, and I hope I gave you a high level of quality, and not because anything else, but like it's about you, because I hope I was able to do that to show you how appreciative I am for everybody, whether you've been here for a minute or you've been here for like 5 years now at this point or something. You know what I'm saying? But for real, bro, we all got to share it. I don't know where you get it, where you fit in, but hopefully you're able to experience it with us moving forward, man. And this was a crazy experience, and just God bless all of you, and let's keep going. And I hope you're here for the rest of it, man, because the story is not over. And we have this. We're on like chapter 2 right now, man. So we got a lot more to do and get there. But for real, just thank you guys for being here. Thank you for giving me this opportunity, man. I never in my life would have thought more than 100 people would ever want to ever listen to me. Again, when we first started this stream, bro, it was like 20 people. And that's why, like, honestly, that's why we pay homage to the members, bro, and the people who have supported this channel, even the people who even got stream alerts, man, because this channel, we never had this many people, bro. You know what I'm saying? We've been bigger, we've been smaller, but, like, when it was all said and done, I know you've heard a lot of my rants, you know what I'm saying? But I know the guys and the girls who have been here from the beginning, they know what I'm talking about, bro, because they've seen it, man. You know, we were so hyped to even have 10, 20 people in here to be able to share the market with. And even then, bro, we did it. It's crazy to see all of you guys in here. And I'm telling you, I love interacting with y'all. I know I'm not the best at it, but even just seeing the comments and seeing the impact this has had on people, bro, it is super, super hyped. But it's like, dude, back then, man, these guys, you guys have seen me through volatility. You've seen me through a long, long time. You know what I'm saying? And it's just like, they know what we have been here for. They know we were, you know, before there was even 20 people, 50 people, you know, we committed to doing this for everybody. We committed to making this good and giving it out for free and doing all of that. So that's what I'm saying, man. It is very humbling that we could go through this, go through another historic week and just share this moment with so many people, man. I really hope you guys were good. And like I'm saying, if it wasn't the best you could have done, like, yo, stick around and let's go get it, baby. I got you. I'm here to help, and there's a lot of other people here to help. And even if they here and they not helpful, they goofy. Don't worry about them. I'll ban them eventually. It's okay. But I'm just saying, we're here, bro. That's all. We are here. You got people. You got resources, and no one's ever gonna ask you to give us anything if you need help. And that's how it works, baby. It's free. We love you. God bless you. And man, it is beautiful. I love it, bro. I love it. But honestly, it's just being able to share it with everybody. And I hope people were able to learn. And I hope you guys are able to get back on it. And let's keep doing it. Let's keep grinding. And that is it, man. But for real, thank you. And if you guys held it down, and especially all my positive people, just God bless you and thank you. Like I'm saying, man, I think we've been able to focus. We never want to do non-members and all of that. And all we're looking for is just, I want mutual respect for everybody in here. That's it. Because I know my members respect each other and all of that, but it's just like, this is the standard I have for everybody. And you know why? Because we do everything for everybody. You know what I'm saying? No man left behind. You going to be with us anyways, baby. That's it. High standards in the game. Let's keep grinding. Let's keep doing it. And God bless you all. And shout out to the veterans. Don't forget what today is, baby. Amen. Amen. I love you all. God bless you. And thank you. And that's it. We did it, baby. Wow. I'll keep going eventually. You know what I'm saying? I'll keep going eventually. Man, so Chattadonia, God bless you all. And it's Friday. I'm not going to waste your time. And I hope I made the most of your time. But if you don't know the links by now, if you don't know where to get the watch list that will tell you what's going to happen or anything of that nature, it's all in the description, but we won't bore you with it. But definitely pray for me and fill out the prayer request wall if you like. I'm going to pray for you regardless. You know what I'm saying? But, yeah, I think that's it. Man. It's Friday. We going to chill, bro. We going to chill. You know what I'm saying? That's it. That's what we going to do, bro. That's what we going to do. So, if you'd like to stick around. I will be here for a little bit. But I'm going to go get my drink. I'm going to go maybe take my poop. And we'll see where we're at. Hopefully I don't lose my voice or anything in the process, because that's what happened. I feel it kind of going, so I have no guarantees on the amount of voice cracks. You know what I'm saying? But we will find out, okay? Okay, we will see. Okay, I love you. God bless you. Okay, let's see. Okay, here, hold on. Let me find it for you. So stick around. Get your cloaks. I don't know if we have communion today, but you guys can hang around regardless. Okay, is this going to work? Uncle. Beast mode.
I'm just tryna take some, so let me taste. I'm just tryna eat some, so let me eat. I woke up in beast mode, they still asleep. Told them hit they free throws, and back on day. I can hold the L, bro, that's on me. Told them take the game slow, keep the pace. Looking at the table, my enemies don't know where I came from. I'm like E.T. Money ain't the motive, but it's service. 2020, baby. Yeah. Got the color, got the put. I can make the money both ways, always. I can buy the whole chain, go away. Got a lot of love and throwing no shit, no games, small change. I just made my own band. Probably trading stats where you still at the snoring. Morning, scoring, I'm just bringing more in. Hissing the DeLorean, sourcing. You could throw your own in. Drop it like a ball when you holding. I'm shorting. Skinny motherfucker, but I'm eating, seeking, scheming. I get paid for sleeping, dreaming. Hating for no reason, you a demon. Leeching, heating. Wishing you could be me, ain't easy. I told you I'ma do this, don't forget this shit a marathon. You make a move but stay in the same place, or West Peloton. Make 100 off a phone call, now that's a telethon. Benjamin's, Jefferson, YOLO to a ghetto spread. Yeah, you know I've been there. Who's been like a Trinidad? I'm moving like a president, can kill me like a Kennedy. I'm trying to be a better me, but they just keep on tempting me. Release the demon, set him free, he come back, bring me 50 G's. Nowadays it's hella smoke, your game like I'm from Babylon. My capital got stamina, I wrap it up in lamina. Talking in you blabbering, but I'm not understanding, bro. You hating and complaining, but you still watching the channel, bro. I do this for the real ones, but the hate is still involved. I just closed another building, I'ma give it to my bros. It just took a little patience and it took a little hope. Yeah, the faith is never wasted if you reaching for a goal. Do this for the real ones, but the hate is still involved. I just closed another building, I'ma give it to my bros. It just took a little patience and it took a little hope. Yeah, the faith is never wasted if you reaching for a goal. Chicago.
I need to know everything, who and the what and the where. I need everything. Trust me, I hear what.
Man, I'm gonna get copyrighted on that, bro. I'm like getting back. I just get my hold on. What the hell was that? Sounded kind of dope though. I'm not gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, but Chatadonia. Oh, we are back. Good evening. And honestly, God bless you. And let me take a moment. We're going to start Friday here a little different. And I love y'all. And I hope you're feeling good, man. Like, for real, bro, I want y'all to feel love and peace, man. That's it, man. I'm telling you, I got to listen to stuff yesterday, too. I've already been feeling this, man. But, like, for real, man, love and peace. I don't care. Call me corny. Fuck you. I don't care. That's it. But I say that with love. You see what I'm saying? How you gonna get mad at love, bro? How you gonna get mad at peace? And then we gonna talk about it, okay? I have in Twitch. I'm proud of you, Twitch. Okay? I am. I'm very proud of all of you. And even your little discussion there right now, I love it. To be honest with you. And let's be real with each other. But like for real, man. Nah, like seriously, keep your peace and just have love for like love your life, dude, and love people around you. Stop letting little shit and like, you know what I'm saying? Like for real, just get at peace. I don't care what I know them like, and that's what like, yo, man, I hope you know, like I don't say this, like, come on, you've watched me lose in front of you. Like, and you all don't even see that the other bullshit I'll have to deal with off this screen. You know what I'm saying? It's like we all go through stuff. Even then, y'all don't know, bro, my parents barely speak English. Stop playing, like, stop fucking playing with me. Okay? Like, all of us have our own issues, our own life. It is complex and all of it. But it's just like, I encourage you to find the peace, man, and understand. Like, I want you to understand, like, who you are. And, like, you, like, dude, like, you think you're just this, like, walking, like, little body bag that just, like, eats and shits and pisses and, like, think of, like, you know what I'm saying? At the very least you could do is fucking enjoy it in the middle of this meaningless shit if you want to take the nihilism approach, okay? That's how I'm starting with it. I'm like, hi, welcome to Friday. But I mean, dude, I just want y'all to be happy, okay? No matter what, and I mean that with all of it, but even then, like, so the Twitch, and I see somebody was having an issue, they're lashing out with it. And I like Picky Odie. I love what you said, man. And for real, like, you know, the other day it's not like that. And it's like, hey, honestly, when I'm looking at the Twitch chat there, like, you know, people are mad. And again, I hope for all of you realize, like, dude, some people lost. And like, and that's why I'm saying, like, dude, I hope you fucking realize I am with you. Like, and I understand. And it's like, that's why I'm like, yo, fuck anybody out here. Doesn't matter up or down. Whoever made money on what side is like, if you're trying to clown on the other side, like, you're goofy right now. Like, I'm done. Like, this late, and like, come on. Like, and it's just like, I just hope you realize, like, everybody goes through it. But like the thing, and this is why, like, I hope we could always do it with respect. And like, you got to watch, and this is why you do got to watch out that you don't lash out. Cause like, look, bro, you got people in the chat legitimately supporting you. And that's what it's about. And I hope you realize that. And let's go. We will all find a way to get back to it. But I'm just really impressed. That's why I'm saying I'm proud of y'all. You know, at the end of the day, y'all are showing up like brothers. And y'all are like, again, like, there's some good advice in the chat. Like, even then, I'm like, I could say a lot. But, bro, you got people there. And there's people who want to see everybody succeed. And that's rare. And that's why I'm saying, man, you know, just always, you know, take a step back sometimes. And even then, like, for real, like, if you do get timed out, like, I love what Picky Odie said. Like, we get it sometimes. Like, you're going to lash out and shit. And it's like, I hope you know, like, sometimes, like, a timeout, even a ban, bro, just go make a new account. It's like, it's so you chill. And it's like, for real, like, not only for, like, other people and affecting the vibe, but it's like, just chill. Because most things, bro, give it 5 minutes, give it an hour, dude. Come back. You know what I'm like? Just take a step back. But it's like, I'm not trying to help you feed that. And that's what I'm saying. It's dope to see other people like supporting it. But like, I hope you guys understand that, like, in that it really does explain it a lot more, where it's just like, yo, you're not getting timed out. No one hates you. No one's like this. It's just like, pause, bro, and relax. And then at the same time, I hope you realize, like, I love what Charlie said, bro. Here, I'll always scroll up to it. What dude, he said something. It was like something, a good day. Go get like, where, dude, it was beautiful. It was just beautiful, man. Like, yeah, Charlie said, I'm just trying to keep a clean house. We get burned. We grab a beer and walk it off. You hit a bag. You celebrate. Easy life choice. But, like, for real, we're all going to go through this. And like I'm saying, though, don't lash out at people trying to help you. And that's the thing. Just take a step back. It's cool. And even then, we ain't even going to judge you like that. So it's not even like don't lash at people and going, it's not even like we will always accept, you know, that it's just like, take a chill, like, for real, learn from this shit, make it mold you, and just like keep it simple. And like what I'm saying, enjoy life. Like, come on, you know, it's simple. You get burned, you get burned. You hit it, you hit it. Don't make it anything else than that. And don't give in to any more on both sides. That's why they call it the ego. That's why they call it the devil, dog. I know you don't like hearing it. I'm corny with it, whatever. It's the devil. You know why? Because when you get too excited, it's going to feed into getting too crazy when it don't work. And that's why. That's why we call it balance. It's the same thing. That's why. So, hey, if it's good, it's good. Enjoy it. But enjoy the moment while it's working. Enjoy it while you're there, bro. But again, on the downside, enjoy the experience too. But it's like, okay, brush it off, whatever. Go ahead, drink a beer. Go smoke your blunt. Go hit the gym. What do you need to do? You want to go play Call of Duty? I don't care. Nobody ain't going to judge you for that. Everybody in here all does their own thing, and that's that. So point is, you're going to get back to it, and the point is, you still have resources, and you still have tools, and you see what I'm saying? No matter what, and money will go, and that's it, but you still have knowledge. Don't forget that. And like, for real, I don't know if it sounds too corny for you, but don't forget that. That's all you need, bro. People are dumb. Like, that's all you need. Who cares? The money will go up and down. But for real, if you just know something, you are one good idea away from something. You could build a whole life off a good idea. That's it. You have knowledge. And if you seek on growing that and how to grow, you know what I'm saying, and manage, like, you have resources. And again, and you have support. And that's why too, man. Just, you got people there in Chad. Thank you guys for supporting each other. I love it, you know, and that's what I'm saying. I'm not here to turn off a chat or ban people for like negative, like, yo, support each other. You got real problems. I get it. But you got to do it mature, and we all can do it maturely. And we can be helpful to people and not hurtful to people. And that's it. It's just very simple, but we want to keep the balance too. And just keep a balance. Don't go too far on the good, too far on the bad. You see what I'm saying? And that's it. But I'm very, very proud and impressed. And y'all do that. And like I'm saying, man, let's go. Either way, win or lose, it doesn't matter. It's the same thing. We're going to get back to it. Everybody's taking a loss. You've seen me take a loss. Big losses. I win. I have nothing to cry about. You hit me with it. I'll take it. That's fine. We did it. I lost. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Why? Because we're going to win. And we're going to do it again. And then we're going to come back. It's not. So that's it. Don't give it that much. Don't give it too much weight in. How many times every mother. Don't give it too much weight in, right? Because you know when the CPI go down by like 0.1 in the market rally, you're like, if I say still 12, mother. Think of exactly. Don't give it too much weight in. That's how it's like, there you go. You'll even say that to the market. So same thing. Don't give anything too much, man. And it's going to be good. But I'm proud of y'all. And at the same time, too, it's like, hey, man, we got your back, bro. And it's okay. And I mean this as a comeback and let's win it, baby. I'm not trying to fucking gas you up on no cliche bullshit. Simple. That's it. Just keep your focus so you can win. And you have an opportunity. This is a historic market. It's not going to show up again. Amen, bro. Not amen, but amen. That's the truth, bro. You know that, right? You're going to look back at this like it's 2020 and you're not going to realize what year it is when it hits you. And you're going to be like, I missed that. Or where did that go? Or, oh, man, it's not. And then so come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. So hold it down, Chad. Let's keep getting it. Let's keep working harder. Win or lose, it doesn't. That's what we're gonna use this weekend for. You don't need to give it too much. Get to the mission. We're gonna have another one. There's a lot of opportunities, and you still have a lot of resources. So it's gonna be a good one, man. And that's it. We got to move forward, and it's good. I'm excited to be here, bro. It's Friday now. You know what I'm saying? Man, that's it. And we love y'all, bro. So it's good. Why is there an echo? Because I'm speaking from my soul. That's why. It's not even echoing. I'm in like a soundproof room. It's just it's like you hear it reverberate. No, actually, there's a lot of echo. All right, we got a new setup going on. So yeah. It's like, what? He's going to trip out for a second. It's Friday though. It's okay, man. Yeah, your soul echo. I feel you, man. I'm glad you guys made it here on Friday. What do you want to do? I know. Just tell me here a little bit. Tell me a little bit about yourself. How about that? What are you going to do this weekend, chat? I'm so happy we made it, man. That's it. Even another, bro, the year's almost done. It's already a new year, chat. But what you got for me? What's the plan, bro? What's the plan, bro? Wow. Birthday. Oh, Vincent. Oh, no. Let's go. Oh, are you kidding me? Bruh. Happy birthday, Vincent. We love you. God bless you. Let's go. Oh, you going to see Benny Silveri? Oh. Look at call in New York, baby. Tell Ben, give Benny a big hug. Give Benny a hug for me. I'm not going to even elaborate on that one because that's it. I want Benny to give Benny the biggest hug. That's Benny on Benny right there, bro. That's double Benny. Now, now you got me saying Benny so many times in 60 seconds. I am going to get a Eggs Benedict tomorrow morning now, too. That's insane, bro. Amen. Be safe. Enjoy it. Flying to L.A. to visit my mama. There you go, baby. Get her some flowers. Get her a gift. Give her a big hug. Me and girl going to dinner today. Just chill week. Been rough. It's okay. Walk it off, baby. Do whatever you need to do. This week was been rough. Next week will be the greatest. I'm telling you. Ask anybody who had a good week. Ask them about the last week. Oh, yeah. Exactly. Ask them about the last month. Ask them about the last year. And just don't ask Sam about the last 3 days. Okay? Because we still don't know. We don't know. Nobody knows anything. Do some dove hunting on Sunday if the weather holds. That sounds violent, but I see him like, actually, I'll tell you a secret. You want me to tell you a secret? This one's my most embarrassing. No, I've given you way more embarrassing one. I'll give you. I won't even charge you likes for it, man. You in Boston? Oh, Charlie in the Tree in Boston? That's close to New York. Hit it up, bro. Mom's birthday. Tell her happy birthday. You gonna chill, some warm PJs. Dude, it's cold now. I feel you. Amen. Amen. I'm trying to delay so I don't have to tell you the secret. Anyone that thinks they had a bad week can reflect on Sam Bankman. Bro, we could talk about that because honestly, it just sucks that it's such a captivating story and that there's so much involved and there's so many implications. But like, every day we have to remind ourselves to walk that line carefully because Sam Bankman is, you better not look at him and laugh. I just hope you know. And I mean, if you did bad, that's a good way to reflect against it. But even then, even if you're doing good, even if you're in the middle, just like, remember, don't look at it. You got to look at it humbly with anything because that could happen to anybody. I view it from his pain, bro. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just like, it's not only implications, but it's just like, dude, that's just the humbling thing. That's the nature of humans. And I feel bad. I do. I feel bad and I fear the Lord. I do. That's what I will tell you. That's my response to that. I swear to you. I know some of you may not get it, you may not like it, but that's what I get out of that. I feel bad for him, but I fear the Lord off of that because that if you don't fear the Lord, you better fear the world, because at the end of the day, that just tells you a lot of like anybody could get it. But it was not karma if he was scamming. It was, but even then, no matter what. You see what no matter what, that's what I am not going to, I don't, especially, dude, I'm telling you every day, every minute I talk about this story, I tell you, we don't even know what the happened, bro. So I cannot bang the gavel. All I could do, I feel bad. I don't know. I mean, I will protect myself and I will short Bitcoin. But at the end of the day, it's not like, it's just like, wow, that's, anybody, anything. And even then, if you watch a powerful person fall that fast, just don't ever forget that's human, that's reality, and that could happen to somebody, it could happen to you, good or bad. The rain shines on the just and unjust alike, so don't get it twisted, but that's why, that's a reminder to be humble. If you haven't been humbled personally, if you don't let that humble you, oh my goodness, shit, I've been there, but it's just like, that's how I feel about it, and that's why I'm like, yeah, But now I'll tell you my secret. Because you said you gonna go hunt doves, bro. The most like beautiful thing. Like when I walk into a room, doves fly everywhere, and this guy's like, like what? Hold up, bro. Hold up, man. Oh man. Wait, did my mic? See, my setup just messed up. All right, but I have a story for you. I have a hobby. I have a weird hobby. I like to play, like, hunting arcade video games. Like, I know I may not seem weird to you, but, like, I still do it. And I love it. And, like, that's my full-blown redneck in me. I don't know why. And, like, bro, no, like, straight up, bro, if I ever walk by, like, a duck hunt, no, like an arc in a mall. I did this last week. I don't know. I've done this, like, more than, like, 5 times in the last month. I am a busy person, and that's why I'm saying this is a secret of mine. But if I ever encounter this machine or I am near any of these, I don't know how it's happened, bro. No, I've never been real hunting. No, what the fuck, dude? I'm an Egyptian, and I am on my computer screen 7 hours. You think this is as close to the fucking metaverse as I'm gonna get here? Okay, it's literally, it has like a fake shotgun machine thingy. And that's it. Big Buck Hunter, bro. It's something like that. Yeah. It's like Big Buck Unlimited. Oh! That's it. That's my secret, bro. That's my girlfriend don't even fuck with it either, though. It's like, this is me. It's something like, even then, she'll walk away. She won't, like, she watched me play the first time. And after that, she even like, yo, you weird, dude. Like, she's not even like, I love it, bro. I like, Bro, like if you hit the deer, the baby one, you don't get a point. It's like a simulate. Dude, I love it. I don't know why, bro. I don't know why. And I'm like, I'm hella into it. And I get into it. She even like, bro, she even was, bro, she got videotapes of me, okay? She was like, look at you right now, bro. And I love it. I don't know what about it. Like, dog, I get into it. It like, I even like think I'm like trading low key and I'm like, okay, you want to hit me? You said mass shooter vibes. Okay. Tell that to all the white people in Kentucky, okay? Yeah. I'm playing this on a video game. Little dickhead. I love you, man, okay? It's Friday. I hope you know. That's with love. I say that funnily because I'm kind of laughing. That's a funny joke. So, it's you know, but come on. You guys, don't play me. Stop it. Stop it. You know the nonsense you're saying, man. You see man, they all hunt. That's what I'm saying, bro. So many people like hunt, and I've never done it. I've never been that dude. This guy said in the chat, he said he's gonna go shoot doves. I was like, that sounds violent. But I'm down with the video game. But then again, I'm like, I feel like I will probably go hunting, or I want to go skeet shooting. You know, where they do the plates. But and I say I'm waiting for all the 18-year-olds skeet shooting. Wait for it. I'm waiting for the last. Oh, wow, that didn't hit. I was waiting for it. Oh, I don't know. Maybe my chat's behind. I don't know. Maybe it is. I don't. Is it? There it is. Okay. Yep. Nope. Haha. I got it. Okay. My chat's just behind. I was scrolled up a little bit. Oh, I hope that came through in real time. It would have been funnier. But anyways. But yeah, that's my secret. I play those games a lot, and I love it. I'm gonna buy the machine. That's where I think I crossed the line, though. I don't know. Like, I feel like if I buy that arcade machine and put it in my house, I have a problem. So I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Wait, of warrants? NYSE to suspend warrants in Northern Star Investment. I don't know what that is. It doesn't look big. I thought it was something related to FTX. Don't you spoil the third. You're right, actually. Because it did kind of happen out of nowhere. You're right, actually. It's just so fun. I could go anywhere in the United States, bro, and you will find them. That's what and then you'll start, then you'll start looking. I have a problem. But it's fun, man. It's fun. I don't know. I'd kill a boar. Okay. Hold on. I just look over at the Twitch chat, bro. That's a very common occurrence. I look over. This guy's like, I'd kill a boar. Here, I'll just show you, bro. He said, I kill a boar with a knife. I heard that's sick. Y'all play a video. Y'all need to get like a punching bag. I'm scared of animals and shit. Like what? That's why, I'm either scared of animals or I love animals. What the hell is wrong with y'all? Like, I don't know. Like, I understand though, but I'm like, bro, I'm either scared of an animal or I love the animal. That's it. There's no in between, and like, there ain't no like, I don't know. I'm like, I can't. You're like, I'll kill a boar, bro. You know, so I don't know, man. I don't know. That'd be cool. Damn, y'all crazy, man. Y'all crazy. But I had something else I was gonna tell you. Oh, I saw the video. That's animals, dude. Animals are crazy, bro. My girlfriend showed me the craziest video. Have y'all ever? I know. Do you remember like when animal videos built the internet? I stopped watching them. I'm not gonna lie to you. I stopped watching animal videos. Like back in the day when you first had YouTube. You know, I was around when YouTube was first. Hold on, audio. Testing. There it is. Hello, kind of. Yeah, the cat YouTube video. You know what I'm talking about. Hold on, my thing's messing up. But yeah, I stopped watching them. Like, you know, I feel like I've been on the internet, you know, and I just stopped watching them. And I don't know. I feel like there's a point in your life where you get like really into like cat videos and like animal videos. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Maybe I'm just weird. Maybe I'm just telling you a little too much about myself. But I just stopped watching them. But then my girlfriend showed me these videos lately, bro. And I've watched the craziest like animal shit ever. Are they on steroids now? The league is different. I don't know, man. I'm just saying, if you haven't watched any like new animal videos, bro, it's a whole different league. They got new draft picks and everything, bro. It's exciting to watch. It is exciting to watch, bro. I watched yesterday Lassie. I don't know the breed, but I know it's a Lassie, and you know exactly what I'm talking about. I saw a Lassie paint a picture. Like, no lie, the Lassie painted a picture. Like, it was the Lassie and the owner, and yeah, a border collie. Thank you. A Lassie, you know, yeah, a Lassie. So the owner would like paint a circle, and then the Lassie would paint the circle. I swear to you, it would take a paintbrush in its mouth and then like take it in the paint. And no, fuck, dude, what am I doing? I'm on the internet. I could show you this. Fucking love this. Hold on. Where is it? What do I search? Lassie painting a picture TikTok. If this shows up, dude. If this shows up, I don't know. Oh, man, here. Hopefully, if my girlfriend's listening, I hope she sends it to me. Here, maybe if you're listening out there, the love of my life. Do you like my voice? This is how I talk to her when I see her. I go, "What's up, baby?" I don't. All right, but send me the video, please. Please, thank you. Okay. But anyways, the Lassie painted the picture. Oh, wait, hold on. Look at that. She got me, bro. Look at that. Look at that. All right, I found it. What is it? Marry in secret on TikTok. That sounds a lot dirtier than it is. It's so wholesome. In secret. Wait till you see this shit, dude. Okay, are you ready for this? Dude, are you ready for this? No, how do I turn off the music? We can't do that. Yeah. Look at this. Dude, this is crazy. Look at this. Dog, you think I'm kidding? Look at this. Bro, look at this. Dude, look at it. See it? Watch. I'm telling you, it's a new league. Dude, it's a new league. Bro, it's painting a real. Look at this. I can't even do that. Stop. I can't. Bro, look it. Watch. That's a circle. Then look it. They pass it off. Look at this. Watch. Look it. Bro, you won't realize it till now. Look at what he's doing. Bro, the motherfucker just drew a tree. Dog, that's a tree. Look it. Watch. Look it. Get the color. Bro, he knows where to. Dude, that's a leaf. Dude, look at that. Come on. Dude. Dog Ross, my girlfriend, she said this is literally Bob Ross. Dude. Come on. That's it, dude. I'm telling you, they're on steroids now. Dude, bro, I grew up, the cats would like, wasn't it like the Charlie bit the cat or something? Okay, I'm confusing the early days of the internet. But still, it's like, dude, they were not doing that back then. They were not. Okay, and then she showed me another video. It's not as crazy, but, dude, then I saw an elephant play the drums. This elephant, bro, he wasn't that good, but he knew it. And I was like, dude, what? Dog, I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. I sat there for a second, bro. I was like, after watching those videos, and I was like, dude, what the fuck is happening in the world? I'm like, yo, animals like really be out here. And I'm like, and we don't even know, bro. And I'm like, hold up. I got real deep on it. Like, you know, like how we get PHILOs, and I like to think about things. But, like, dude, I was just like, no, these animals. And, yeah, I was thinking God, bro. And I was like, this is majestic as hell. I was like, dog, we live in Narnia. Nah, like, fuck out of here. We live in Narnia. This is Narnia. Honestly, Sam Bankman-Fried is a Narnia character, too. I'm telling you, that's it. Nancy Pelosi, the witch. You already know what it is. It's fine. I don't even know who. I feel like Donald Trump. We don't know if we trust him or not. Even then, and then all the people, everything, bro. Fuck out of here. We live in Narnia. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. But, dude, and it starts with the animals. Because I'm telling you, dude, this is. You know, you guys, okay, dude, this is Narnia. We live in Narnia. That's all. And then I'm like, nah, they don't want you to, like, listen to stuff. Tell me it's not Narnia. Tell me it's not Narnia. I ain't no fucking lying, bro. I know isn't there a midget? I'm the midget. Okay, I'm not, am I allowed to say that? I'm sorry. I don't know, but I'm me. I'm small, bro. That's me. I identify with that. Nah, get out of here. It's simple, bro. That is, dude, we are in Narnia. I think that is the best example ever. Okay, simple as that. But, man. Chad, I hope you feel me. But anyways. But the elephants, bro, I was thinking about it, and it's just too deep. It's just too deep, man. It's just dude, these animals, I don't know. So maybe this weekend you could go and watch animal videos, because I think you guys are gonna go and see it. And my goodness, bro. I didn't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. So that's what those are my, I didn't even mean to tell you any of these stories, but I guess I don't know. I'm glad that we got here. That's it. Drink break. Please hope. I'm killing you today. That's good. I hope you're feeling good. Put a smile on, man. Don't worry, it's gonna be good. Oh, Burrito Lion. What's up, baby? God bless you, bro. I hope you've been building the long term. Amen. Amen. Birds aren't real. I'm kidding. I like saying that, though. But thank you for the stories. But what else we got this weekend? I don't know. I think we naturally just got that. We went down a couple rabbit holes there. That was kind of nice. Black Panther. Maybe if it's not like packed, that would be the last thing I'd want to see. I don't like it when the movie. Oh shit, Chad. Dog, I totally forgot I'm in that NQ. Oh, how much time do I have? I have like 13 minutes. Dude, I totally forgot. How come nobody reminded me? Y'all were just trying to get me to secretly go long over the weekend. I mean, it's not that big, but I got 15 minutes down $40. I know, where's no oceans. Surprisingly. Imagine what we've just been through. And no, these would be the days, you know that? So actually, this is kind of cool. Maybe, I was up on it too, I think. But actually, though, like, do you know these were the, these are the days where Ocean's 11, would happen. I'm surprised it's not even there anymore. Even, yesterday, it's I don't know, I guess it's the dynamics of the new market. But this is where, the Ocean's 11 was it was days like this, bro. It was 2015, even 2014 even. It's just it was the days where the market would have these wild swings, one of these days in history, literally day after yesterday, that would have been a day for Oceans. Today, honestly, I would even say any of the days in the next coming weeks, it's just one of the days where you just would move crazy, but then the market was still fragile enough to swing 1-2% so big, but then it would do it after hours on news. So that's crazy. All right, man, I'm not going long on the weekend. I could, but all right, why not? But no, I don't know. I really know. I'll just get there. I'll get it on Sunday. Sell it? Do I own it? Ba-da-ba-ba-bop. I hope this works. Oh, shit, dude. Oh, my gosh. Bro, I just shorted 2 NQs. Bro. Dude. I don't know. I just switched the screens. I don't know why I just did that. Oh, shit. Okay, did I do this right? Okay, I think I did. Okay, I have nothing now. I think I have nothing now. Back out, back out, back out. Well, no, I was like, I don't want to, like, it like messes up the, like, screen here. I was like, all right, whatever. And then I was looking at the NQ, but I forgot I was in the MNQ. So then I... Yeah, my bad. Did I make money? I think I lost $10. That was cool. Yeah, I lost a quarter point. Literally this. I think I would have made money on that, actually. That's cool. $10 though. That was fine. Plus commissions. These guys are out here, bro. Long week, I know. Brokerage fees like $2. $2 a trade. $2.25 one way, so like $5 round trip. Lost because of commissions. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, it's good. That's why I like the bigger ones, because they actually pay on the moves. But even then, no, I'm keeping ZN. I want the bonds. I want the bonds. Some people, again, there's some people who think they're going to come back down, but I'm down with it. I think that's, if we're going to get any route, I think that's the safest stupid rally play. So it's like if the market is just going to rocket up, and the problem is that bonds don't have to follow it. So your worst case is that the market rips up and then you don't get any of it and the bonds just do nothing. But in my mind, I'm thinking if the market is really going to really rip, the bonds will have to go with it. So we'll see. Download God of War. Oh, isn't that for PlayStation? I've never played it. That's because I was like an Xbox Halo kid. So I was like, nah, I'm going to play the Halo. Ooh. Well, we got God of War. You got the Black Panther. You have Call of Duty. I got to play the Call of Duty finally. It's the same thing, just with more motion sickness. So it's super cool. It's actually really realistic. It doesn't beat the Buck Hunter game, but it's not bad. Best game. Halo was the best. The Xbox days, dude. I was just a Halo kid. Like, I was legitimately, that's it. I didn't play video games. I played Halo. Like, it wasn't like, and then I was just naturally good at Call of Duty because I was just so amazing at Halo. But that's it. I didn't play video games. I played Halo. I was a Halo kid. That's it. That's all I was. That's all. That's it. I don't know. Halo 2, bro. Halo 2 was ahead of its time. Even the original Halo. But dude, Halo 2 is, dude, we're still playing Halo 2. That's it. Dude, it was so ahead of its time, dude. That was the first person shooter. Like, that's it, dude. They were in the multiplayer, all of it, dude. Nothing will ever, like, oh. Do you think we could do it? Like, do you think we could ever, like, bring it back to the days? Like, I remember we played before they got rid of the servers, but, like, I don't know. I don't know if there'll ever be an era like that, or an era where it's, like, just a game like Halo. I don't know. Oh, the good old days. You can't talk about the good old days. Disney plans targeted hiring freeze and job cuts. You have 7 minutes to trade it if you want. Damn it. I should have waited till the bell. But Disney job cuts. Is it moving? I don't even think they care. Yeah, it's moving. Yeah, there you go. You got a little bit of that. There you go. All right, we needed that one. We are? Oh, shit. I didn't turn this off? Oh, good looks, bro. All right. Anyways. Job cuts is positive, yeah. It's weird. I mean, again, the funny part is that Jerome, the literal Federal Reserve, is like, yo, I would never say that we want more people unemployed, but, like, if more people were unemployed, I mean, we wouldn't be that mad. Think about that. It's good. The why is because they make money. Like, have you not figured it out that we have poverty and suffering and pain, and you have so much people that talk about it and all of it, but the reality is we just have so much excess and we love to spend, and we've been spending left and right, and that all of these companies just, dude, everybody spends a lot of money. It's not that we don't have the money. It's just that we just keep giving it to each other in a big, giant economic circle. So there's a lot of workers out there when it's all said and done. But that's why it's like all of the companies you're invested in, they make a ton of money even right now. The problem is they all just spend a lot of money. Like, that's the thing. Like, realistically, that's why I kind of miss the old woke days where, like, they actually used to, like, complain about, like, the stuff that was like, okay, like, think about it. You have one CEO getting paid, like, $250 million. Like, I just showed you the worst of the worst. He'll get paid $50 million a year. Like, and then, so just think about how much these companies have. It's not that, like, that's why they're robbing us. I say this as someone who will always invest, and I mean, I know my position, but I know the truth. It's just like they're scamming all of us when it's all said and done. I mean, think about it. All of these stocks could shoot right back up. They all have enough money and intrinsic value, the equity you own. Like, they just spend a lot of money. Like, you got to think about it. It's just like where does that money go? That's why if they start cutting people, job cuts, stop hiring their friends, like, it's not. And they get rid of the stuff, like, the money is there. The value is there. That's what everybody's saying. Like, even with equities now, like, stocks in the S&P are trading at a very high multiple still. And, like, you still have, like, these companies are making a lot of money. It's not like, even with this economy, that's why it's so weird. Like, because we're like, but it's like, no, they're all rich as hell. But they do have a lot of expenses. And, I mean, some people may not be able to make as much money if they can't spend, and there is, economic realities and companies are there. But when it's all said and done, I mean, that's why everybody likes the job cuts, because there's been a lot of frivolous spending and we didn't even, like, care. And investors didn't know better nor would demand better, and that's it. And it's just like everybody kind of, we talk. There's money in talking about the issues, but it's like they have it, bro. You could go, like, end world hunger, cutting top 10 companies, CEOs compensation by, like, a quarter, and just have them donate it. Not even tax it. Just, like, give it to actual world hunger. Like, no taxing. Like, actually, like, tell them to go buy wheat and then, like, ship it to Egypt. Shout out my people. Amen. But yeah. CPI comes high next month, we'll come right back down. Well, that's what we've been saying, but you don't realize it. When CPI comes out next month, you're going to be here. And then you're going to come back here. It's a dance move. We're going to dance. But then that's the thing. And then it's all about Powell. So jobs report, CPI, then Powell. Gigantic volume. That right here, that's Disney news. Silvergate relationship limited to deposits. They said no outstanding loans nor investments in FTX. FTX was 10%, less than 10% of digital asset deposits. They said their relationship was limited to deposits. Interesting. You've got to pump it up. You guys got it today. That's it. But we'll see, man. We'll see. What time is it? Oh, wow. It's already been an hour? Oh, we've had so much fun, Chad. We've had so much fun. Let's see. Honestly, I'll give you one next time. Cause I think we already had it. I gave you the impromptu one already. I was gonna give you a little PHILO. What the fuck was that? I've never heard that noise in my life. I think someone just died. I don't trust it. You heard that? You heard that? I've never heard that in my life. Was that the future's closing? But I'll just tell you. Oh, I never mind. I can't tell you. It cut out. Okay, now I can tell you. Hold on. All right. Here it is. It's not an official PHILO. It's very simple, man. I think peace is important, and I hope you get that. But I hope you were just, Chad, you got God in you, okay? You had that. You know that. I think I'll say it for everybody, all of you. You know that, like, you got the power in you. I hope you reach down deep inside of you, and I hope you like just don't get distracted, and by the world, by seriously, because so many things just. It's so easy to get distracted. I don't say this to you as someone who doesn't get distracted, but just tap in, baby. It's there, and just seriously. And if it's not good for you, it's not good for you. It's trying to keep you away from something better. But if you I hope you realize, there's something in you, man. You know what I'm saying? And if you really just believe in yourself even too. But set your standard high and aim higher, for everything, no matter what. And just give 100%, It's very simple. But you got something bigger, bro. And it's funny because I didn't realize I didn't realize how weird I am in the fact that people really don't talk about this. And people don't want to talk about it. And people don't like it. And I know it's weird, and I know I don't know why it's weird. I know why I know it's weird because of how I've talked about it and seen people get weird. But it's it's just the power of the mind, I guess. Above all else. I mean, not only spiritually and everything, but it's I really hope you are conscious and aware. And just tap into the power you have. And you are, a lot of you, every single one of you is just so much greater and more powerful than you think. That's the mini PHILO. Okay. I was going to give it, I could go very, very deep about it. And, you could listen to a lot of things. You could, and I hope you are exposed to stuff. And that's why it sucks. Cause it's on you to look into yourself, and understand that and actually believe and that's what I'm saying. I don't know. I don't realize, I don't know if you realize how many things are out there that just are designed to kill your confidence and take you away from things. And and that's why I'm saying it's if you really I hope you could have that confidence of what you can truly accomplish, no matter your failures or even anything. You know what I'm saying? So I hope you feel me on it, but you know, you got some power in you, Chad. And I really hope that you just make the most of it. And, you know, don't get distracted and really, do believe in yourself. And, you know, just don't let anything take you away from it, man. And I'm really excited, because it's like, I hope people see it. And I know some people do. And, like, I wouldn't be able to see it if other people didn't, like, know this before me. Oh, y'all don't feel me. You see what I'm saying? That's why it's like, it's not like I knew this coming out the fucking womb, man. It's like, you know, and it's like it's out there, bro. And it's out there, and like the stuff is there, and it's like look around, and like that's what I'm saying. Like you can see it. So it's not even the words I'm giving you. It's just like I'm looking back and I'm like, wow. And even then, seeing it now, man, we all have so much power within ourselves and what we could accomplish and create even as humans. And that's why too, bro, just like love, bro, and have that peace. And that's what I was saying, because it's like, everything tries to take you away from that. Everything wants you to not be like the loving best version of yourself. You know that? Like, that's it. At the end, everything is trying to get you away. It's so weird. I don't know how to explain it, man. I wish I could give it to you more eloquently, and that's why I'm like, it's just trying to take, it's just there, man. So I hope you feel me, man. I hope you feel me on this, man. And it's beautiful, just because you'll realize it's deep down. You got love and what we could do together with love and like helping people out and working with each other and realizing who we are and and that's why I'm like realizing, hey, wow, people made mistakes. I made mistakes. Okay, people are shit. I'm shit. Okay, this is interesting plot we have, and it goes way deeper than that. But even then, just above all else, just like go for the best version of yourself and go and tap into it. And it's just like, if you really pay attention, man, you'll see, man, it's like, why don't people want love? Why do we want to hurt people so bad and so fast? And again, it's like, it's so easy to laugh at someone than it is to feel bad for somebody. It's, and like we could keep going down the list, but imagine how many things just like now it's weird nowadays, like, bro, and nobody judges you for what you do, but it's like they don't want you to do certain things, and it's just like, but certain things are it's weird talking about stuff that's going to help, but we do talk about a lot of stuff. You know how many times I say weed on stream so freely today and nobody even cares, but why do you get so hesitant at the fact that you become what you think about? Or if I say the word Jesus Christ, so I feel like I hope you feel too, but that's what I'm saying. I don't have an opinion on it, in the sense where I'm just saying, all right, well, I don't know. I just feel like if we all, everybody should, it's just like, if we are so free to promote bad to each other, we should just, at the very least, I hope we can feel as free to love each other, though. And at least try to do the best and do all that. But all I'm saying, and again, all this stuff, it just takes away from confidence and working together and all of that. But that's all I'm just saying, man. You have so much inside of you. You really do. And it's in the moment you actually look, you gotta look in the mirror and realize that. And it's not because of who you are. It's you as a human. You possess this. That's what I'm telling you, bro. Again, as a human, we all possess the same exact thing in us, and it's always way more than we think, and we always will limit ourselves because that's how we do it, and that's how they teach us, and that's how it's more comfortable sometimes than not. But just realize that you got a lot more in you. And that's good. And that's why let's go. Let's push it to another level. Aim for the highest, man. And, God bless, bro. God bless. And that's it. And just take it. That's, let's go. I said, that's a good feeling. That's a good feeling. And don't let them tell you anything other than that. And, and it's always in love, no matter what. I just don't forget that, okay? Just don't forget it. It might not, for some of y'all, this might not even be about how you even, it ultimately should boil down to how you treat others. That's the real actualization of it. But even then, some of you just don't ever forget this. You know what I'm saying? Just so like you, even then, even if it never leads to treating someone like that, but at the end of the day, just don't forget what potential you have in you and what you could accomplish. And that way, if someone tells you something that you're not, you won't ever have to feel and believe it. Amen. 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 So Chad Adonia, I love you. God bless you. I hope you have enjoyed the many, many weeks already. But it's already a blessing that we made it this far. And we got another Friday. You better enjoy that weekend now with some peace, man. Because I know you are capable of it. I know you're capable of a lot, my friend. So enjoy the weekend. Make the most of it. We're going to get right back to it, win or lose, no matter what. I hope you brush it off. It's going to be exciting, but God bless all of you. I'll see you on the watch list. Thank you guys again for being here. And don't ever forget why we're here, baby. You know, and why we keep going and why we believe what we believe and keep persisting and why we will show it and express it with love and just reach to the fullest, baby. Why? Finger to the sky, baby. To God be the glory, and through the grace of God alone. Amen. Amen. Wow. I love you, Chad. God bless you. Another awesome week. I will see you guys very, very soon. Enjoy your weekend and stop playing with me. That's it. Anytime the first thing that comes your way to disrupt your weekend, I just want you to say, stop playing with me. That's it. Say, stop playing with me. Nope. That's silly. That's silly. It's silly. You're not going to enjoy this weekend. I don't care if you made 20, lost 20, did this, did that, didn't do this, called this, ain't called that. No. I'm just saying it's silly. You're going to have a good weekend. If you don't have a good, that's silly. Anything other is silly. I rebuke it. Amen. Amen. So, Chad, enjoy it. I love you. God bless you. Have a wonderful weekend. And peace out. Oh, hey, wait. Hey, okay. Enjoy it. Love you. Bye. Okay. That was like an artistic representation of Biden and Trump. Good, right? Thank you. Okay, goodbye. Thank you. Snap, snap, snap. I'm kidding.